Hey guys, you're just joining the show. Make sure to hit that upvote button. I would really appreciate it. Also, make sure to leave a comment after the show is over. It seriously helps out, like no joke. Today we got a very interesting show prepared for you guys. So hopefully you're all buckled up. All right. Hey, time is a human construct. Welcome to the show.
Hey,
I don't know if I can keep referring to you using the whole time as a human construct. It's kind of long. Couldn't you have come up with something shorter?
uh, time,
Time. Okay, time.
whatever you
We'll
want.
just go. We'll just go with time. Okay,
That
guys.
works for me.
Time is a very interesting guy. He lives not too far away from me, and we actually met up in the past. Showed his collection. He's got incredible watches, but since then he has picked up two new pieces that are very interesting. One he picked up a while back, and then another one he picked up when did it arrive?
Oh, I'm sorry. Which one? The first or the second one?
The second one. The second one.
I just got it this morning at 9 a.m.
He just got it at 9 a.m. And by the way, his roommate is on the way right now, and she cannot find out. So that's why we're jumping straight into the deep end of the pool. We're not gonna be asking for any super chats here, and we're not gonna try to draw this out as long as possible. This unboxing, because we might get cut off by times a human construct roommates sudden appearance.
Yes,
So,
very true.
time. Can you please let's go. Let's just show us your collection there first.
Sure.
Kind of share your journey, and then we're gonna talk about the watch on the wrist, because oh my god, that first watch that you got on your wrist is insane. And if Buckley was here, shout out to Aruba, he would be nodding with approval. Yes.
Sure.
Approved.
Uh, this is the first wristwatch I purchased probably about 15 years ago, Mark 16. I think I showed this to you the first time we met, and maybe that
Guess what?
inspired you to get the Mark 20.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Time. You
Nice.
see, it's I am not the only one. Oh, he's getting a call. I'm not the only one. Time. I'm not the only one who inspires people to get watches. I get inspired by my viewers as well. So there we go. I've
Beautiful.
got the green one. You've got and it's such it was a once in a lifetime opportunity, and I thought, okay, I can't miss it. I gotta jump on this opportunity. I don't know why my camera is not focusing right now. Okay, but please continue.
But I have it on this nice,
Oh, why am I?
like a reddish peach color that I figured you would respect, you would appreciate. Same color as your hair.
Yes. It's got the pink. It's got the pink in the hair. It's the pink. You got it on a NATO strap, but it's not a NATO strap. It's one of those.
It's a paratrooper.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got this from cheapnatostraps.com. I know you
Oh,
laugh at me. This is like a $4 strap, but dude, this is the most
yeah.
comfortable strap.
You
You
have
can't
that
beat
one
that.
at
You
the
paid
end.
like $200 for your IWC branded strap. Put it on a $4 strap, brother. Save that money for more watches or paying rent.
Show them the last watch in the lineup, because that it's on the same
Yeah.
strap.
So I bought this meteorite maybe 3 years ago when COVID happened. Great deals back then. But
Dude,
I have not worn it on its bracelet. The bracelet is mint. I've been rotating probably through 15 different straps, and you could tell
yeah.
I love these paratrooper straps. This khaki goes well with my skin tone in the summer.
Oh,
I love it.
dude, and that watch is waterproof. I mean, that is a guys. It's just if
And
somebody doesn't know in the chat, that's a white gold meteorite dial GMT Master 2.
I saw Boston Collector's meteorite pattern. His was amazing.
Yes.
This is good,
Yeah.
but not as good as his. But this is still nothing to sneeze at. I don't know if
I
you could
got it.
really tell from.
Oh, you can actually bring it very close. The resolution. I think you use the camera because now YouTube like has the macro.
There we go. That
Holy
looks nice.
fuck!
Not as good
That's
as
close.
Boston's, but still pretty good.
Yeah. No, I don't think there. I think Boston might have the very best pattern out there. Just period. So I mean, but that looked amazing. That looked amazing. I'm shocked. Look, they're all good. I don't think there's a bad meteorite dial. If you can get a meteorite dial in your watch over a normal dial, you take it. You take it.
Yeah. Hey, if I have to cut loose, I'll call back. But just a
Yeah.
heads up. Anyway, so
Yeah.
I love this tank. I know you're trying to sell yours. This is the same size. This is a large quartz
Can you
solo
bring it to the
tank.
left a little bit more? To the
Oh,
left.
sorry.
Yeah,
I
right
love this
there.
thing
Oh.
though.
Oh wow! And you have this
This was
on this weird strap. What is this strap
yeah.
too?
It's Mr. Beads Beads of Rice bracelet. I love it. I think it gives it a vintage look, and it's very
Yeah,
comfortable.
it's a solid modern watch. It's not very expensive. That Cartier, this is the same watch that my mom actually wears. She was asking me for a watch, which recommendation, but she wears it on the original leather strap. However, putting something like that, it gives it this old school kind of 50s vibe. I love it.
Yeah,
It's very cool. And
and
then,
this was my first Rolex purchase.
oof,
Uh,
that is.
just you could tell the difference of this 36
Bring it
day
closer.
is
Bring it closer. Show
it
show us
has
that dial because it's hard to see. Yeah. Oh, there you
well, it has
go.
a Spanish
There we
date
go.
wheel, but it has the domed bezel instead of the fluted, and it has the oyster bracelet instead of the presidential bracelet. So I think it gives it more of a retro vintage look. If you look at the old oyster watches that Rolex made in the 40s, 50s, kind of resembled this a little bit.
Mm.
So
Oh
that's
yeah,
why I picked up that one. But I love it though. Blue dial, yellow gold. You can't beat that. It's classic.
it's quirky too, right? It's very unique. It's You're not gonna go out and see another day date like this. That's for sure. It's
Yeah.
the domed bezel with the oyster bracelet. That's wild. And
Yeah.
then what's the pocket watch?
This was actually the first
Ah,
mechanical watch I had. My father gave this to me probably 20 years
wow,
ago. This was his watch when he was a kid. Uh,
wow.
According to the serial number, this was made in 1900, so 123 years old now. I'll open up the case back. I love it. It's really loud. You can hear it from across the room and has beautiful
Mm.
finished movement. But these old Waltham
Whoa!
pocket watches are amazing. They're
It's just
great
like that.
value.
The movement exposed. Wow. There's a
Yeah, I
finish
love
on
this
it.
thing.
Wow, manual wind. Oh, can you wind it a little bit for us while it's
Yeah,
open? Or oh, dude, yeah, that is. It's like it's beautiful to look at. Pocket watch.
and
So your dad gave you. Where did he get? Where did he get it? What's the?
he actually found this on a park bench when he was a kid. Uh, so my
What?
dad was an older gentleman. He just passed away last year. He was 90 years old. He said he found this when he was 10
After
years
him.
old. So you can imagine that was during World War II. He found it on a park bench,
Oh my god, that's a long time
which
ago.
could mean that he stole it from someone. I'm joking. Doubtful. He wouldn't do that.
Yeah. No, I mean, how do you even go about stealing a pocket watch? Well, it's not that easy. But wow, very cool. Very cool little collection. And it's cool to see like pieces that we know, but like you're wearing them on these NATO straps, you're putting them on like that well, it's not beads of rice, but what's the Cartier thing again? Or is that beads of rice? It's like a full beads of rice bracelet.
Yeah. I mean, I also swapped this out for leather straps, but I mean,
Man, that
anyone who has a tank knows it's a strap monster.
freaking beautiful, beautiful piece. And
It's
then
all,
was so what you got there on the wrist? Sure. I think
so
everybody's been
I was
waiting
supposed
there.
to
There.
unbox this a few months ago when I got it, but I was
Jeez.
out of the country for a little bit and I kind of forgot about it. But
I
this is
mean,
the Bulgari bead blasted rose gold Octo As you can see, I call it the nude watch because it kind of blends in.
Yeah.
Has the same
Oh, yeah,
tone as
it's
my
like you
skin.
can't even see it on your skin. Yeah, like from a couple of meters away, it could blend in a little bit, and it's bead
Yeah,
blasted rose gold. Now, I've actually handled this watch in Philly. Not this
yeah.
very one, although this is very limited. Like this is limit. This is quite limited, right? Like how many pieces is this limited to? 50? I
I
think
was
it should say
talking
on the
to
back.
some Bulgari people, and they
Mhm.
speculate that they only sold about maybe 40, less than
Oh, okay.
50. They said they didn't sell that many.
Okay. Oh,
Obviously,
so
it wasn't very popular.
I mean, it wasn't a very cheap watch. It's actually quite expensive. It's got beautiful movement there. Looks very unique. It's very legible the way it's everything is in matte, right? Oh, you can actually
Yeah,
bring it up close to the screen, the Bulgari,
but
because
it's a sleeper. So they
yeah,
retired this watch last year, and Jack
oh,
Forster, formerly um, Hodinkee, he actually wrote a love
yeah,
letter in the form of an article last year about this watch. He was praising how much he loved it, and he didn't want to give it back. And uh,
wow.
but yeah, and I know Ben Clymer owns the same watch, so it's a sleeper in terms of maybe potential icon. Not that it matters.
No, I think
I've
no,
never
it does
sold a
matter.
watch,
It
and I
does
don't
matter.
intend.
Look, it does matter. Icon, it matters because it's important. It's important to the larger world outside of it being just a single watch, right? That piece
Yeah,
is going to influence other watches around it. And I mean, it's been influenced and it's going to influence. And I really liked the way Bulgari treats the Octo Finissimo case as like a canvas, and then reinterprets it in all these different creative ways. It's freaking beautiful. But tell us the story about also your latest pickup. This is why we're here.
okay.
Oh, so by the way, it's an IW. Is this IWC? Is this the box from the new watch, or is this from the Mark 16?
We shall see, Timmy. But
Because
let me tell the backstory.
yeah.
So I was watching your show Friday, and you were scanning through David SW just in the background, and I noticed a listing of a watch that has been on my radar for a long time, thanks to Boston Collector. But
Oh,
it was an excellent price, and Saturday morning is first thing as when they opened, I called them and we bought the piece, and they pulled it off the site, and I just got it this morning. So this is the lowest price I've seen for a watch in a long time. So that's
IWC
telling you
is
something about the market. Well,
it's a bar.
oh wait,
IWC is such a bargain right now, and I completely underrated brand because they're so solid. Uh, I don't understand.
cats are
Look at
curious.
all the cats. You got a cat, a bonsai tree there. Was there a bonsai tree next to you?
Oh yeah,
Dude, that's not. Is this your like home office or where are you at right now?
just apartment that my wife and I have.
Ah, okay. So you're okay, but the table is like it's like your office. Is that a Goyard like a table mat or?
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
it's a desk mat.
That's freaking cool.
Yeah,
Like
I mean
writing letters and stuff. Yeah.
these are like Patek and Rolex. It's hard to get these. I had to get this from an estate sale, but you can't buy these from the store
What?
unless you have a big purchase history.
Oh, it's like a custom order or something
No,
from
no,
the.
they're just hard
No.
to. They sell out. They're hard to get
Oh,
allocated. But I found it at a estate sale a couple years ago for a good
how much
deal.
you pay for this? If you don't mind.
Oh,
Estate
1,500.
1,500. Wow.
I think they
It's
go
not
for
cheap.
like 3,500, 4,000, something
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah. 1,500 for a Goyard. I mean, it's
And I
pretty
got
nifty.
this great alligator valet.
Oh,
That's
damn.
not Goyard, but a different
Oh, is
brand.
that a
But
DuPont?
it's
You got a DuPont there and
yeah.
the Chris Reeves. I don't know what the other two. Oh, the sound. No, the interloper. I could hear the
You
interloper.
recognize this
Oh yeah, I've seen
Conjar?
these on the day dates.
So these gave these out to oil executives in the late 70s. These Conjar branded Zippo lighters, but I have a couple of
Damn,
those. And then
damn.
like you, I have a Chris Reeve knife.
Hey, Chris Reeve,
This is the
baby.
raindrop Damascus box elderwood.
Holy shit, you got the good one. I've got like
And
the
then
base of a base model. I
look
got
at
the
that
Oyster
beautiful.
Perpetual equivalent.
Oh,
And
nice.
you got the white gold with meteor and dial.
Look at this abalone. This is a
What?
Patek out the front, or I forget what they call it. I forget what this is
Jesus.
called, but
That's a
I love
scary
this.
knife.
I wish that more watch manufacturers would make dials out of abalone.
Yeah.
Look how beautiful that is.
Holy shit. What is that material? Is that from like a shell?
Abalone.
Abalone?
Yeah, it's a shell of some sea crustacean or something like that.
Damn.
Anyway,
The watch
you ready for the
apprentices use
unboxing?
wear the table mat on my wrist. Thank you. Mathis. Uh Goyard placemat. Time of Hero Conscious has been lurking in this whole time for a Goyard placemat. Hey, let's see it. Let's cut. Oh, Frederick Watches and Jewelry says beautiful knife. And Versace boy, you and me
Thank you.
both.
All right, you
Uh,
ready?
here we go.
Let's hold on. I gotta fix it.
I mean, look, guys, just a huge shout out to Time as a Human Construct taste. Like it's a taste that says I don't really care what other people
Oh, what
want.
IWC is this?
Oh,
Shit.
dude,
What
are
happened to it?
you serious? What the
Where's the
fuck?
IWC? Shit.
No wonder your roommate is gonna murder you when she comes home. You're a dead
So Boston
man.
Collector
You're a dead
certainly
man.
inspired me.
Yeah. I cannot freaking believe it.
So yeah, that I saw Boston Collector. Obviously, he unboxed his maybe 3, 4 months ago, and that planted the seed. That planted the seed. I actually
Like I,
sent you an
I
email
just
like a
yeah.
month ago saying, "Hey, should I get rid of my collection and buy this watch?" You never replied to me, so I
Oh
mulled
really?
over last month and I saw the deal, like I
Oh.
said on Friday, and I was like, you know what? I'll just buy it. I don't need to sell my collection. I love this thing, and I love my collection.
5980. Patek Philippe. Nautilus. Steel. Boston Collector. And you didn't even sell anything. You just freaking pulled the trigger. This is you're playing Russian roulette here on this table right now. You realize this?
I got to compare it.
Oh my
I love
god.
it. It has great presence, so I love it. It's so comfortable.
Holy fuck. America 5980 $50 super chat for the funeral. Congratulations. Oh shit. I did not see this coming. Oh dude. The yin and the yang. Right? You got the hype and the anti-hype. And possibly future and class. Look at this. Oh,
So
how?
Boston Collector has this 2-piece meal deal too.
Yes, he does. Yes, he does. He just recently completed it. He's crazy though. He's like so mathematical. He's so calculated about his watch purchases. Like, yeah, like
Yeah.
it's not surprising when he does something like this. You doing this? I mean, how so? Is it polite if is it okay if I ask how much did you pay for that Patek?
All right. So the reason why it's the lowest one I've seen in a long
Yeah.
time is because it didn't have the original certificate of origin. It had a complete set minus that. It did have the archive papers, and it
Mhm.
just got back from a full service with a light polish from Patek. But
Oh.
the deal was great. So I mean, I got this under 90K, and all the other ones
Wow.
were above 100. So I figured our paper's
Yeah.
worth $15,000,
Fuck the
$20,000
papers.
for
What
a
the fuck
watch
are
that I'm
papers
never
for?
gonna sell.
Yeah, dude.
So yeah, I didn't feel like paying 15,000 just to have papers for something I'm gonna have for the rest of my life.
Dude,
That's
forget
my
about the papers.
rationale.
Watches are for wearing. Boxes are for throwing away into trash once you got. It's like you get something. What? Technically speaking, these boxes should be thrown away and destroyed. This is how we do with everything else. You don't see anyone keeping boxes from other things they bought. You know, from speakers, from phones. Do you guys keep boxes from your iPhones and stuff? It's like it's ridiculous. And this is an obsession that the whole box and papers obsession. Yeah, yeah, the papers are good. in the sense that it's a confirmation that you got a real watch, right? But it's just these
Hmm.
are all reassuring factors that you got a real watch, the real thing, and not got ripped off, right? But in reality,
Oh,
this is like careful, careful. Hey, it's okay.
there we
It's
go.
okay. Actually, it was we saw your ear, but not that it's a problem if you come on the show later on,
No,
whatever.
I'll come on the show again and I'll reveal myself eventually.
Yeah, we'll save the
Actually,
reveal.
I'm planning on coming to that watch event in New York. What is it,
Watch Time New
October
York. I
20th?
already have the tickets. I'm gonna
Yeah.
be live
So
streaming the entire event.
we'll meet up.
100%. Everybody's gonna be there. I've been basically inviting everyone from the watch community to make sure they're there. It's a great time. Me and Red Shovel really kicked it up last time we were there. Uh, so
Yeah.
many watches to see, incredible people to meet. They got booze, but next time I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to step it up yet again. Uh, Eddie
Looking forward to
Mao,
it.
Eddie
Yeah.
Mao. That's a three-piece. Meteorite GMT, Blasted Bulgari, and the Nautilus. Wow. Yeah,
Thank you.
dude. I mean, what a collection. You have really put something together here. Time flies. Congratulations, man. JMB
Thank you.
August 12th. Mega collection. Thank you. Christopher Negroni loves. I mean, I love the uniqueness of it. Okay,
Thank you.
it's just it's so different, and it should be inspiring. When I look at my collection, right, like it just falls for all these basically uh, the principles that the dealers are pushing on us, right? You gotta make sure that the watches don't have a single scratch. You have to make sure you got the papers, the box, everything from it. You basically shouldn't even wear the watch and just hold it with your gloves, okay? And it's so sterile, but you're doing it. You're living your life with your watches. You actually wearing them for pleasure and not just for safe queening it for someone else. Like this whole principle is just save it for someone else. I mean, fuck. Those people usually turn out to be assholes.
Yeah. Also, I
uh,
wanted to point out I know there's always a ongoing debate about watch
mm,
size. So I have
yes.
fairly large wrists. I have 7.5 inch wrists, and I wear this 36 millimeter watch all the time, and I think it fits great. So I just want to give like reassurance to people that
Don't
always
be insecure.
wouldn't consider anything under 40 millimeters or 39, but the 40, I mean the 36 fits great. I mean you can see it looks a little bit smaller, but the presence is
Yeah.
wonderful on a
It's the
particularly a date eight.
yeah, it's gold. And look, there's nothing it's not like you can't see it. Like let's think about it. Like when you're wearing a watch, it's not like you can't see the dial. You can still see the dial. It's just preference. It's just a taste. It's a matter of taste. Like what
Yeah,
looks good to you.
didn't you get rid of your Explorer 136 because you were kind of self-conscious about the size?
No, no. Actually, I was the opposite. I was loving the size because it made me appreciate how much like how legible it was. Like I was able to use the watch for what it was designed to do, like to tell the time. Actually when the 369, it actually helps legibility. Like it helps you to tell the time quicker than on any other dial. Like I remember I had this a moment, like an aha moment. I was just walking. I was wearing my Explorer. I picked it up. I raised it to look at the time, and I could instantly know what time it was because the 369, it's just the numbers are there. When it circles, your brain still takes time to figure everything out. But the numbers, it was just boom. It was quick, and I appreciate it for what it was. Unfortunately, I got a call for the Air King, and that was the watch that I could sell the fastest. and it was
Yeah.
actually bondage, and discipline actually got it from me. So it was the only watch that bondage out of my entire collection wanted. So
Hmm.
I got rid of it because of that. Not because it was too small, but yes, I'm gonna be getting the new one, the 40, and I'm gonna be getting rid of the Air King. Or maybe I'll go for two tone 36. I don't know yet. You know, it's still all up in the air. You know, I'm very confused right now.
Yeah.
That's one thing. Like
Well,
I'm
it's a
off
marathon.
my game.
It's a marathon, so we don't need to figure it out now.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. People try to rush me to flip this. Like actually, a lot of it's my audience has this thing. They really want me to turn over my collection. You know, they want me to sell the stuff you know, put into practice everything that I've been saying, which I will. But I just need to, you know, get the footage of it, and but they just keep pressuring me. They don't understand that it's a little bit. I will do it. I will do it. And the prices are going down, so I'll pick up stuff for probably less than what it is now. Even though if I sell my watches for less in the future, it's all horizontal trading. And oh shit,
Hmm.
almost dropped. Almost dropped my Red Bull on the floor. David H, what a collection! One of the most interesting and compelling I've seen in ages. Yes,
Thank you.
usually we see just fucking same kind of GMT, Daytona, and Submariner. Seen it a million times. Here is a guy who watches the show and listens. Like he saw Buckley, you know, he saw us looking at that watch. He's like he picked it up. He found the good stuff. Then also wait, what was the other one? Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, oh yeah, and even this one, the Boston Collector. I'm saying, sorry, the Patek that was 5980. That was very good price. I like. What's the retail on these? What, like 60,000? It's not even that much.
I mean, they canceled these in 2013. I think the retail at that time was maybe mid 40s, 50. I'm not sure.
Oh, okay. Oh, so it's discontinued, right? Okay.
Yeah, well,
That's even
they make the rose gold and they make the two tone. Uh, the
okay.
rose gold, I think, retails like 110, I think,
Oh, that's
and the two
ridiculous.
tone, I think, is 60s or 70 for retail.
So I
But the
think if
steel,
this
they don't
was
make steel anymore.
if this was retailed, it would probably go for like what, 60,000. And the fact that you can't even buy these anymore, you know,
Yeah,
not
today
90.
it would probably go
Yeah,
for 50, 60
yeah,
if
like
they
retail. If they
release
were
them again.
still, yeah,
I don't think they're
yeah.
going to release these again. I mean, I did careful research, and I know Boston did too. I mean, this is regarded from enthusiasts as one of the most legendary Nautilus to collect. Uh,
Yeah.
so, I mean, not that I
That was the
care
first
about
time.
investment value, but this is a relatively blue chip safe place to park your money.
That was also, I believe, the first time Patek released a chronograph. No, like an automatic
Yeah,
chronograph.
it was the
Yeah,
first automatic chronograph movement.
there you
What
go.
is it? It was the
Patek.
28520. That was the name of the movement.
Yeah, Christopher Negroni asked the question: does size matter? It matters. Like it matters to the extent of how you want to present yourself, right? Like you want the smaller watch, you wear the small watch because you wanna you want the small watch. You want the big one.
Yeah,
That's your thing. You can do that. There's no you actually, believe it or not, you're not gonna be thrown in jail for wearing a too small of a watch. Fashion police
and
is not real. This
yeah,
is-
exactly. I mean, it's like everything. It's all about your self confidence. I mean,
yeah.
you could. I mean, I know one of the most recent trends is men wearing women's dainty watches. I've seen a few headlines about that. I mean,
Ooh.
hey, if that's if that's what you like, go for it.
Oh my god. Are you telling me, yo, what if, oh my god, because you realized time, if the trend, like, I just, the way the trends work, right? If it continues, there's a possibility that like, you know, those quote unquote women's watches with like diamond bezels, the kind of jewelry. You
Yeah.
know, the Chanel jewelry wristwatches. I
Hmm.
mean, those could become very fashionable and could become the next thing that men wear. I mean, let's hope it doesn't go there, but these things tend to become like self-fulfilling prophecies. James the advisor
Yeah,
just saw Pepsi Meteorite sell for 55,000 today. What a bargain! In the long run, I feel yes,
I agree.
Meteorite Pepsi is gonna be legendary. And speaking of legends, OC.
This is so exciting, Tim. I got to tell you, man, this is what it's all about. Seeing
Mm.
these kinds of collections and seeing these incredible unboxings. I'm excited.
Yeah, time
I'm
is a really good guy. He is very good
Thank you.
taste. He doesn't fuck around. He doesn't listen
Hey,
to what
can
other
I show
people
something
tell him.
else? Is
Yeah.
there any coin collectors on the show? I love collecting
Oh.
coins.
Ooh. What is
Early
this,
gold from the U.S. Mint,
dude?
1799,
That's crazy.
and
What
also
the? Good coin.
here's a kilo
What the hell is this?
gold
Looks like a
coin.
pound
Ooh.
of gold. You can make a Rolex out of that.
Has anyone ever seen a
Australian
kilo of
nugget.
gold?
Holy shit. How thick is it? $10,000. Oh my god, what the you can make multiple. You can make like 3 Rolexes out of that thing. Gee, it's like a
Yeah,
hockey puck. What the
Wow.
when did you get
yeah.
this?
So I love collecting coins, particularly gold coins.
Jesus, man. What do you do? What do you do?
No
Definitely
comment.
not YouTube streaming.
Secret profession.
Dude, that's you see the Goyard that he got that from estate sale. Did you hear?
No, I didn't know that part. Wow, cool.
Yeah, I want to go to these estate sales. That sounds like a place where you can pick up some good shit. Like that's that people don't know how much its true value is. Mike K, thank you so much for £5. Congrats. Time is a human construct. Thank you for showing us your collection. That Patek is
Thanks, Mike.
top notch. Enjoy. Yeah. He just got 5980, man. 5980.
That's a
Totally
36.
Boston collector.
That's a 36 millimeter date 8 on an oyster bracelet.
That is, yeah.
Yeah,
Wow, those are
Yeah.
unusual.
yeah. It's not a common configuration, especially for a blue dial.
Is that
It comes
is
with
that
the
hidden?
Spanish.
Is that hidden crown clasp or regular clasp?
Oh.
It's hidden.
Oh, what the? It's a super oyster.
Super oyster is mega rare.
Yo, what the?
The blue is absolutely beautiful. I mean, the blue and yellow. I mean, you can't beat that.
Yeah, it's you know
Wow.
what?
They asked me if I wanted to switch out the date wheel for an English date wheel, and I told them to keep it because I thought the Spanish was more interesting.
Has
Who
character.
even knows the order that these days go in, anyways? Mike
Well,
K.
it forces you to learn some Spanish.
Exactly, you learned Spanish. Mike K, thank you so much for £5 super chat. Congratulations. Oh yeah, okay, I did this one. Sorry. That was a kilo. I've seen a kilo of white gold. Jeez.
A kilo of white.
Oh, kilo. Oh, sorry, a kilo. Different kind of kilo. Okay. Yeah.
I don't know what
Oh,
you're
do you
talking
have a
about.
kilo there by any chance?
I have
Dude.
kilos of
Oh my
silver.
god, if we done this better, we should have we should have had you like like a bag of like flour, like clear bag of flour. It would be so funny if you just now took out and just like, oh yeah, and by the way, here's a
So
Here's a
funny.
kilo next.
Would have been so funny.
It would have been hilarious. Okay. Well, OC just doesn't understand humor.
No.
Eddie
no.
Mao. I'm see. Okay, yeah, there you go. At Buckley's, what's the most? Wait, what? Sorry, I'm just pulling up comments.
Random comments.
DC and LV gold coins are no. I just put in the wrong. Anyways, gold coins are amazing in the hand. Yeah, it's really heavy. How heavy is that freaking thing?
A kilo?
Oh, it's exactly a kilo. Okay.
That's what 2.2
Yeah, I mean,
pounds, something like that.
Jesus.
That sounds about right. I forget how many pounds that equates to, but it's 31.13 ounces, troy ounces, not the regular ounces.
Damn, that's
So,
It's like
serious.
I think it's like 2.2 pounds or something like that. It's a lot. Heavy.
yeah,
It's a
I
lot.
think some of the
2.2
heaviest
pounds.
watches out there, like the brick, the AP brick, I think the platinum one encroaches 10 ounces of weight. So this is
Mhm.
roughly 3 times heavier than the heaviest platinum watch out there.
Heavy chunk. It's a self-defense weapon in worst case scenario, right?
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. I mean, if you throw this at someone,
Yeah,
it's going through someone.
it'll take them to the other side. Um, yo, so uh, so what why do you like this Patek? Like we know how where did you get it? Like, but what inspired you? Because out of those pieces, I mean, this is the freaking biggest investment. Well, yeah, you got
Yeah.
the GMT Meteor. That's heavy. Did you get that retail? The
Oh, what, the
Pepsi?
GMT? No,
Yeah.
no. I bought it right when COVID happened, and there was a lot of good deals, and I got
Oh,
it just slightly above retail,
Hmm.
oh, okay,
like a
okay,
couple thousand above retail.
okay.
So I had to
That
pounce on it. Yeah.
yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah, because they exploded. They went up to like I think 100K. Now they simmered down, right? The James the
Yeah.
advisor was saying that you can get one for 55, but that's not what it's about. I don't think you're gonna be selling these anytime soon. You know how time and human contract are gonna be selling them at an estate sale.
That's right. His own.
Yeah, at his
After I
own
die,
estate
yeah.
sale. Yeah, that's a good thing.
But you asked about the Nautilus.
Yeah.
So I've been into watches for almost 30 years now. I hated the Nautilus back in like the early 2000s.
Yeah.
Uh, like I started to warm up to it, and they were so cheap back then. Honestly, I didn't have the money to pick one up. Like I mentioned, IWC was the
Yeah.
first watch I was able to really pick up.
And that was
But
2008.
I don't know. But yeah, and to be honest, just the Nautilus gets the type of watch that you either hate or you love. And for me, I hated it. But after many years, it started to, I started to ruminate over it, and it started to get to me. And yeah, I mean, I know hype probably plays a factor into it, but hype is, it's marketing, it's publicity.
Mm.
You see the shape, the image of the watch over and over. That starts to plant a seed in your psyche, and then eventually you start liking something. So there is
Yeah.
something to hype.
You see
Uh,
people wearing it. You see
yeah,
people that you respect wearing it. People who were celebrities wearing it. The entire media fawning
exactly.
over it for years and years, and
But
you're like, hey,
yeah, you open yourself to it, and if you have the funds and you're able to acquire it, then some people do that. But objectively, it is a really good watch. I mean, 120 meters of water resistance. It's very comfortable. I think it looks beautiful now. It's the finishing is great. I mean, it's not the best, but it's great. Objectively, I think it's a great watch, and it's something that, to me, it's timeless. I know some people, they hate the design, or they think it's too period, 70s period, but I think it's timeless with the Royal Oak too.
Yeah,
So
I
that's why I
agree.
finally
I,
bid
I
on it. And
agree.
prices have gotten really good in the last few months. So I figured, and I've been tracking the prices of this in the Royal Oak. This is the cheapest that the Nautilus 5980 has been in 5 years. Even so, the Nautilus 5980 was one of the first watches to go up before COVID. So it was
Yeah.
hovering around 90,000 in 2018. So I mean, now the ones without papers are back at that same price. So I figured it's a good time to pull the trigger, because it's not going to get that
Yeah.
much cheaper. It's one of the few watches that will hold its value.
Exactly. Once it gets to a certain over retail price, there's always going to be someone who will want to pick it up. It's just such a, like you said, there's not many of them. The fact that they discontinued it, like, it's not like Patek is actively still printing these. Like, that's it. It's gone. They might release a new version that's going to have, improved bracelet, all the shenanigans. They'll touch it up, but one thing about Patek enthusiasts is that they love the original references. Okay, you can see the
Hmm.
most expensive Pateks are the ones that go back way, way, way back. I mean, obviously not the small little ugly things, but the iconic ones. That's the stuff that matters. So this being the first chronograph, automatic chronograph from Patek, it being in the Nautilus case. I mean, it says a lot. I mean, Gerald Gent design. It says so much about. It's a formula uh for success. I mean, because
Yeah.
if people gonna be, they're always gonna be asking, what was the first automatic chronograph from Patek? And that watch will always reappear. That because that's people want to know what's the first world time, what's the
Hmm.
first annual calendar, what was the first perpetual, right? Because it's all different kind of accolades. The watch,
Yeah, and
yeah.
exactly. History is a big part of it. I mean, Patek forever used the Lemania chrono
Mm,
movement. So this is the first in-house developed automatic movement they created. So that's worth something there. That's historic.
exactly. It's gorgeous, gorgeous piece. Ray, thank you so much for upvoting the stream. By the way, 1 kilogram of ambergris sperm whale poo will do me fine. I think that 1 kilogram of that probably is just as expensive as gold. I don't know, maybe not. Uh, JW, how cheap we're talking? It was around 90K. 90K. It's not. It's not cheap, but for that price, for that watch, how much it would cost today? It's not worth, because like you can't get it anymore, right? So it's not like we can't even do a formula here to try and find out if we can get it from AD. Like, oh, if we buy a couple of shitters from AD, right? Sell them,
Well,
lose 10,000 on the shitters, then they'll sell us this one. There's not even a
the
way to get that watch other
the
than
fact
pay
that
money.
Boston Collector was able to buy his pre-owned from a Patek AD, that's rare. I don't know of any
Yeah,
Patek ADs that have
Yeah.
has pre-owned. So that's a unique circumstance. So I mean, he did well locating and acquiring that. But
yeah,
for everyone else who's looking to get one of these discontinued watches, you pretty much have to play the secondary market.
yep, yep. It's
But because this watch was just serviced, though, I have 2-year warranty with Patek now. So it just went in effect a few months ago. So it's like buying it from the AD because I have a
Nice.
2-year warranty.
hmm. Yeah. Just be careful with the chronograph.
Yeah, don't let Tim touch it. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't. I just I actually I quit touching chronographs. Since that experience, it's not worth the risk. Especially because other people. It's not like they record every time they touch a chronograph, so the numbers are inflated.
That's right. Every time Tim touches a chronograph, it's documented on video, so
Yeah,
the
it's like
numbers are skewed.
okay. Then exactly they're skewed against me because other people they would never admit it.
That's right.
Look, you can clearly see it just broke itself. Like that
Of
chronograph.
course. Of course. Hey, most chronographs break on their own, but just so happens that when you touch them, it's being recorded on video, so you get blamed unfairly.
Right, that's right.
Unfairly.
That's right. It doesn't matter. It would have been the next person that ran that
Exactly.
chronograph.
It would have broke
It was
anyway.
ready. It's like those slot machines. They
Exactly.
have like they have a thing inside that they're supposed to take only like 94% of all the money. So they eventually have to pay out. So they have this like algorithm formula that once you dumped enough money into it, it's ready to pay out.
Yeah.
And it's kind of the same situation here.
The 36 millimeter day date, was it really the combination of that gold and that particular dial that draw you to it?
Oh yeah, I mean, you don't really see blue day dates like this on the. It's hard to find, and
Right.
well, particularly. So I was looking for a day date for many years. I was waiting for this combo though of the domed bezel with the oyster
Wow.
bracelet, and I
That's
was
yeah.
mentioning earlier. It's because uh, I used to hate Rolex, and I fell in love with Rolex by looking at many photos of vintage Rolex, old oyster bubble back watches from the 40s, 50s, 60s. They had this same shape. So they had the oyster shape with the dome bezel and
Yeah.
the oyster case, and that's
This
what
is
I
the
wanted to
sportiest.
recreate.
Yeah, it's the
Yeah,
sportiest of all the dates. It's really
exactly.
with the dome bezel, the oyster bracelet. It's really cool.
Yeah, and it's kind of like up your valley, OC, because I don't know time of human construct, but OC, he's got like the King Midas, he's got the Oyster
Hmm.
Quartz, he's got the Texan, he's got all these
Those are great.
weird, quirky day dates.
Yeah, quirky stuff.
Yeah, so you
But
guys have
those are
but
great.
very similar tastes.
but the hidden crown clasp super oyster is incredibly rare. You find very few of those, so
Mm.
it's very cool.
Just a few years ago, these were so cheap. These 36, they were under 10,000. Now, I mean, it's crazy. I mean, obviously they're about 75, 100% more expensive than just a few years ago. But for many decades, these were very easy to pick up, very cheap.
Yeah, even up until a few years ago, they were hovering between 10 and 15,000, and now they're probably over 20, over 25. Depending on condition.
Yeah.
I remember when I was in Miami like 2 years ago, all the gray market dealers were talking about how they're going to be pumping up the 36 mil day dates. They're like,
Yep.
it's an iconic watch. It should be a lot more like this is actually like a watch that has value. Like a lot of watches that exploded in price. They were like there was like steel sports models, and like this is a solid gold watch. There's actual intrinsic value in a day date, but people were paying like 15,000, 12,000, like from 12 to 15 for day dates, while they were paying 25 for steel sports. So they were like, this makes no sense. We got to pump this. And then so they increased the price on day dates, and actually it actually made day dates more desirable. The
True.
fact that they were just increasing the price, everybody thought, oh shit, everybody's gonna start collecting these. And as you may know, like there are so many day date collectors because there's so many day date different dials to go through and to really put together a very cool
And
collection.
movements too, because some are
Yeah.
quick, some are single quick set, and some are double quick set, and it makes a big difference when you're setting the watch. If you can't, if you have to, wind it a gazillion times to get it to the right day of the week or the right date, that's a real pain in the neck. The double quick set, where you flip it one direction for the day of the week, the other direction for the date, was a huge improvement, and those carry a premium.
100%. Badge Guitar. Good evening, Ola from Barcelona. This collection looks incredible. It freaking is. And look at this. It's
Flyback.
Don't test it.
There we go.
Okay. Don't break it. Don't break it.
Fair enough. Let's. I would avoid using the flyback.
Plus, it introduced micro scratches on the pusher. You don't want that.
Look at that.
It's flawless. It just came back from that Patek Philippe service with that perfect polishing. Yes, exactly.
Minty. There's no repetition either. Look at this collection. He's got a Flieger beater. He's got a GMT. He's got a dress watch, and he's got a day solid gold. Okay, he's got a pocket watch. Then he got a
Bulgari Octo.
The Octo,
the thin one. Yeah, very thin.
Put the Octo in the
watch.
background over there next to Cartier, so that we can see the spread.
Yeah, let me get this.
Ray, thank you so much for €2 super chat. Timmy Ambergris is $27 a gram. Gold is 63 a gram. Okay, I get it. So the ambergris worth half its value in gold. That's pretty expensive still, as far as precious things go. Love the watch. It's freaking gorgeous, man. And also, this Mark 16 should not be underestimated, okay? Because that was like you said, that was your first watch when you rebooted the collection?
I'm sorry, which watch?
The Flieger, the Mark 16.
Yeah, that was my first mechanical watch I purchased. And I got that. I'm sure that people watched the Vanilla Sky of Tom Cruise back in 2001. That's where I fell in love with IWC, and just going down the rabbit hole of that, learning about pilot watches, military watches. I fell in love with the whole Mark series. Back then, the big pilot, that was the big dog. everyone wanted a big pie. IWC was king, and Panerai and IWC were king back then. So I chose the IWC route.
Mm. And it's been taking. I've actually handled that watch, guys. It's quite beat up, but it's working perfectly.
Oh
That's
yeah,
why
this is the movement, ETA 2892 2A. That's arguably the greatest movement ever made. They made millions of them. They're tried and true. They're very durable. They don't break down. They're cheap to service. This is arguably the greatest mass-produced movement ever made. Honestly, better than the Rolex movements I have. I could
wow.
just tell by the sound.
Yeah,
Sometimes, the crown of the GMT and the Date 8, it's a little bit finicky. Granted, it has more
it's
more
true. Yeah.
complications, but the ETA, I mean, that's lock and loaded, pretty easy.
ETA does really, really well. Three handers and like three handers with a date. That really you don't have to. You don't need an in-house movement for a three-hander. Believe it or not. Okay, like that ETA. I mean, it perfectly fits. I mean, unless you got a very unique case shape and you need a date to be in a particular position, then maybe you can work on in iteration of an ETA. But I totally get it. Like I had this one. This is like I think it's the same ETA but like modified by IWC. They did a lot of modifying with this. They upped
Hmm.
it to like ridiculous 5 days power reserve. It's such an overkill. It actually puts a lot of like even the Rolexes I have to shame. Just the power wise. I
Yeah,
And
don't get
is
it.
it
I
is it
mean, you can't
is
beat
it
it.
true that you were inspired to get an IWC by looking at Time's watch when you met up with
That's
him?
right. That's
Wow,
right.
that's very cool.
Because I liked it, and then I met someone who just literally wore it every day for a long time, and it shocked me. I was like, "Oh shit!
I
Look at
remember
this
it
guy!"
was right after you met Time for lunch, I think, in New York, and you're like, "Hey,
Yeah.
OC, I really want a Spitfire. It'd be great."
Yes,
Remember that?
yes,
Yeah.
yes,
All of a sudden, every day I kept hearing about the Spitfire, the Spitfire.
yes.
Yeah.
Because it was black. It was the cheapest one. I went with the green because it's the next one, next one in line, the cheapest IWC. But that was actually the second time I met. I met him first time. I saw the watch. I was like, oh my god, fuck, it's good. And then when I met up with you again, I was like, yeah, I was convinced. Oh yeah, I gotta go the IWC
And
route.
it doesn't take much convincing for Tim. Any watch
Yeah.
pretty much becomes a watch he
Hey.
gets obsessed with.
Oh, and by the way, time does it have 20 mil lugs? The IWC?
Yeah, yep, 20.
Oh, then dude, you know what? I think you'll be able to put this strap, my strap, uh, on your watch. Why my camera
No,
is so dark?
I
What
appreciate
the
that,
fuck's
but I
up?
honestly have roughly 50, 60 different straps for this. How about next time I see you, I give you this strap, I'll buy a new one, because
Sure.
this is your color. It's
Yeah,
only
yeah,
four
yeah. Sure, I'll
dollars,
take it. I'll take
so
it. Yeah, because
I'll
look,
treat you
look,
to the strap.
look how easy it is to change the strap. Here, boom. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
put yours
You know,
in.
the entire industry is going to be doing that now, Tim.
They should. They should. Actually, it does no damage to the back case of the watch. It's freaking genius. But something's going on. It's a weird lighting. Do you guys? Am I weird? Am I in
No,
a weird
the sun's
faded
coming through
way?
the window, right? The sun's coming through the window, right?
Yeah, but
Yeah, that's what it is.
it had like the color. I feel like I'm in a weird color when I'm showing a watch. It's a weird tint. Get this gray tint. No, am I the same? Or am I being weird?
Yes, this is it's
It's a little
fine.
bit different. You can't say it's the same. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Uh, but yeah, man, and we can test. Time we can test if we can put these straps on your watch just without even needing the
Okay.
the, the quick change strap system.
Do you have a box with all the straps, Time?
Oh my god.
Uh, no, I have many bags that I just stuffed
Just
in.
bags.
It's
Just there's like 50,
Yeah, I'm
50
not very
different straps.
organized.
Gotcha. And what is your what is your rationale for just buying so many straps? Is it you see something you like, you just instantly just buy it?
Well, I
The
mean, it's a great
straps.
way to reinvent your watch. I I love different looks. I love experimenting. I love color. I literally have every color of the rainbow in straps, and I love texture. So I have a lot of different animal skins. I just love playing around, trying to get new looks,
How
and it's
often would you
cheap.
say?
I mean,
Yeah, how often
it's
would you say
relatively
you
cheap, you
you
know.
you change a strap on a watch? Is it every week? Is it more frequently than
Eh,
that?
Probably 3 times a week. So on this
Three.
GMT, 3 times a week, I
Wow.
change that. On the
Wow.
Mark 16, when I wear it, same thing. On the bracelets, I used to change out the day date, put it on straps, but I just keep it on there now. I'm not going to change out the strap on this. And I tried to change the strap on this. It was a bitch. I mean,
Yeah.
Bulgari does not want you to change straps, so I'm leaving it on this.
You might
But
need a very
this is a
special
strap
tool to
monster
do it.
too. I change this up all the time too.
Really?
Yeah, it gives you new looks and it's cheap. It's a great way to experiment.
I think last time he had the GMT Master 2 on the Tiffany blue rubber strap, and you had
That
like
was a
five other
petro
colors.
blue.
Yeah, and
I
you
do
had a
have
picture.
Tiffany blue, but there was a petro blue. It was like a
Oh,
dark. It was
Petra.
like a steel grayish blue. Like from the when you look at the like sites like Rolex Passion, uh,
Mm.
Rolex Passion Report, they always do those Rolex collector meetings. Everyone has their old Submariners on these vintage NATOs that are either some olive green or some petro blue or some Air Force blue. So I love wearing these watches on colors like that. That's probably my favorite palette of colors.
Nice. Do you usually wear like a lot of colors, or do you keep yourself simple? It's just it's the
Uh,
strap that you modify.
yeah, I wear a lot of colors. I mean,
Nice.
like right now, I'm wearing a shirt that matches the
Oh
Octo
yeah,
and then they
dude.
call it tobacco brown linen. But yeah, I love playing around with different colors, different textures.
Well, you know what? You gotta come with us to PT Uomo in Florencia.
There you go.
Badge Guitar loves the Bulgari. I mean, the whole collection is just chef's kiss, chef's kiss. Because now, with the addition of the Patek, that's the Holy Trinity. So
Yep. Yep.
you got a wide range of watches here. Oh my god, dude, it's every Jesus Christ, Patek. It's just
So I
how
think
can you?
one more watch, and I think I may retire. Uh,
Uh-oh.
which probably won't happen, but
Whoa,
I want to get a 5402, so a vintage, one of the original Royal Oaks. And I think I'll be satiated with collecting watches. I think so.
pull this up. Oh, dude, that is very, very
So I want to get
cool.
the D series. Everyone wants the A series, but if you look at the production
Uh-oh.
numbers, the D series, they only made like 400 of them. They made over 1,000 of the A series. I don't know why
Mhm.
everyone wants the A series. So and the D series are cheaper. So I'm looking for a D series 5402 if anyone has any leads.
What's the distinction between the A and the D series?
Well, the dial is the biggest distinction. The AP logo shifts to 12 o'clock for post A series. I mean, and everything else is essentially the same except for the placement of the AP logo.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's just to just shift a little bit here, a little bit there, kind of like with the difference between 5500 and 15510. Just slight dial modification. Let's see, this one very rare.
But
Ooh,
these prices are dropping. I've been
yeah,
watching these for a while. They're dropping. I've seen one go under 50,000 last week. That's the lowest I've
wow.
seen this since pre-pandemic.
I mean, when pre-pandemic, they were quite affordable. Okay, there was a
Oh yeah,
lot that were going below retail. Well, not these. Not these.
you
These
could
are
have
like
picked these
the
up in 30,
yeah,
40,000 range all day
yeah,
long.
yeah. And there were a lot of other like I think 14700 series. Those were like below 10. Look at this. See, that's the jumbo with the AP logo at the bottom. Audemars PK automatic at the top.
Printed at
Yeah,
the top. Yeah.
printed.
Bold.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
yeah, that
applied.
script is a lot better looking than the new updated script.
It's very legible. That's the thing, So sometimes I don't know. Sometimes this whole font on 15510, I don't know. Sometimes I like it. Sometimes it gives me the absolute shit. Okay, because I'll be trying. It's like it works against you. You want those applied arrow indices or applied logo to be able to pick up light and reflect it, right? But it's so difficult to find an angle on the 15510 where the logo becomes visible. It's like, I don't know, it is really pain in the ass to see that logo pop. But am I lying, OC? Am I lying?
It's less legible, but it's less legible.
It's
But
yeah.
sometimes
But
improvements aren't improvements.
But no. But here's the thing. That's not necessarily a bad thing, because if you are one of those if you're like one of those no label guys, like I wear shirts without a label. There's no label, okay? It doesn't say anything. It's not a Nike. It's not an Adidas. It's not nothing. It's nothing. It's no label. So in a way, the logo just fades into the background, and you can only see that the pissery dial. So if you it could be intentional. It could be. I think it could be intentional, although it's a mistake. They're gonna have to redesign that logo again, and then they'll redesign it and they'll make it so that it pops really, really well. And they're gonna re-release the new series, and then everyone who has the current one will say, "Fuck! I got the bad one. Let me get the next one where it's upgraded." So Time is a Human Construct is doing the right thing. He says, "Screw all that. I'm going back to the beginning. I'm getting the original one where I could just say, listen, that's how they did in the old days. That's it." Whoa, Luchabetic Mark, thank you so much for becoming a story editor. What? Guys, if you're watching the show, if you find it in any way entertaining and you want to continue supporting the Watch Talk, become members like Mark. I'm gonna drop a link in the chat. Become members, guys. It's like $4, 10 days. God knows, Watch Talk doesn't pay, so help out as much as you can, and we'll bring you better content every.
You become a member,
day.
your name appears in that bold green, and you get the little check mark next to your name, so everyone knows that you are a VIP.
And shows how long you've been a member. Like it shows
Right.
your loyalty. It's like a loyalty test.
Loyalty tests. We believe in those loyalty tests.
Trading profits. Guys, getting another heavy hitter soon after recently receiving the Panda. Oh my god. Dingo Dave. Here I was just thinking about a bunch of cheeky peeps and Dr. Barks rocks up. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry, Dingo. I don't get it. Do you know what that means? Time is a human construct. This is very.
I don't.
This might be a profound statement, or it could be very dumb.
Screenshot it, and we'll revisit it in 1 year. See if it makes sense.
Let's try to. We'll analyze it later. It's. I love the dingo. Love the dingo. The dingo is cool. Watches on Wound. Luchabetic Mark is the new legend of the watch community. Yep. Shout out to Luchabetic Mark. A doc, and his watch VIP fight.
That's right. He's a VIP.
Yeah, very important, right? I mean, the longer you remember, the more, more dedication it shows. Okay. I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know. Maybe it shows that, hey, you're spending too much time watching YouTube. Maybe it's I don't know. Hey, but so where you time you were saying you got this sports, you got this latest Patek, and you're saying you want one more, and then maybe you're thinking of like retiring for time being, or thinking like the cool thing about your collection is that there's nothing to consolidate to. It's a perfect. It's like a you got like a book. Each watch is a chapter of a book, and like it's a part. This collection works perfectly together. So there's nothing to consolidate. But saying you're adding the AP, are you gonna get like some kind of a box to put all this in, or how are you gonna manage it?
I mean, I keep it in one of those Pelican cases, heavily padded
Mm.
Pelican. Uh,
Shout out to
Honestly,
PG.
like, I don't know. I mean, I'm a collector at heart, and as you
Mm.
know, like, there's always something.
Yeah.
I want to get more into like horology, like artifacts or books. Like I just picked up
Oh,
the Patek book
Oh,
there.
nice.
I have a few other books. Uh, I don't know. I
so
have
like stuff
a lot of
around
trinkets from
watches, not
Rolex.
necessarily watches themselves. Like you have enough watches. You want to have other
Yeah,
things that you because the truth is we only have like two hands. Maximum we can wear two watches at the same time.
exactly.
It looks freaking silly if you do it. So you have to wear one watch a day. So I mean, having freaking 20, 40 watches. Yeah, when are you gonna have time to go through all them? Come on.
Exactly.
you know so getting other things that are kind of collectible but they're in the whole watch vicinity, you can enjoy all of those things at the same time. The night wristwatchman says time. There's only one more. Yeah, he might have touched something on the phone or
Yep.
something somewhere, but he's got the link. I'm gonna drop the link if anybody else wants to hop on with us on the stram.
Yeah.
Join in the fun.
It's
What'd
always
you think?
dangerous to, yeah, amazing collection, great guy.
Yeah.
And it's always dangerous to say I'm looking at one last piece, because there's always, I mean, as Parm says, there's always room for one more.
Yeah. There's always room.
It's like
Although,
when you've just had a giant, we've gone out to the giant steak dinners, with asparagus and baked potatoes, and then the dessert menu comes. You say, "Listen, I'm so stuffed, I couldn't eat another morsel," and then I order like 3 or 4 desserts, and then there's always
scientifically,
room.
hold on a second. That's actually not how it works. It's scientifically proven that there's always room for dessert
That's
because there's
right.
a different section in the stomach that you could be. No, it's true. There is a section in the stomach reserved just for dessert. This is the doctors did this. They analyzed it.
Scientifically
There's
proven.
always room. It's a fact. It's a fact because if you're gonna try, I'm telling you, I couldn't finish my steak last time we were at.
That's
I
right.
was so full, I thought I was gonna die. But then, hey, there's room for other things because the way the stomach interprets food, it's compared com, um
Complimentary.
no you compartments compartmentalize.
Compartmentalize. Yeah.
Yeah,
That,
that with that word, that long confusing word. So
as documented by the New England Journal of Medicine.
the stomach can see what's coming
Dessert
in.
has the
the
stomach
the
has
stomach
eyes.
can
The
see what's
stomach can
coming in,
see.
and it can say,
Yeah.
"Sorry, we're not accepting that type of food anymore." It's very much the stomach is like a American college system. Okay, it's got with what's it called? What's that law? The affirmative action. So there's always room for
Right.
everyone. So the same thing with the stomach. It doesn't matter how much you ate or what you ate.
As a matter of fact, the Supreme Court recently struck down affirmative action for stomachs.
Oh
And
shit! No way.
yeah, oh yeah, for stomachs. And so it's now a free for all. Like everything can go into the stomach, even without the compartmentalization for desserts. That's what I heard that the
Mm.
Supreme Court ruled, but I may be wrong.
Ooh. Well, listen. I think if anything, I think that it's not so much the affirmative action. Uh, that's not the big deal. It's the grandfathering system in that. Like, if your father went to college, then
All right, let's get back to watches.
hey, yeah, what? Oh, MJ $5 super chat. The correct formula for watches is n+1, where where n equals the watches you currently own.
That's right. Happiness
That's
equals
good.
n+1.
That's good. That's good. Hey, my God, that's funny. Hey, but Look, I don't know. I don't know what happened. Look, by the way, no, OC, I don't know when you joined, but Time did say that he didn't tell his roommate that he bought that
Yeah.
watch. He may be getting a beating of a lifetime right now as we speak. I don't know what's going on there, right?
The roommate could, yeah, his roommate could have been watching on YouTube.
She
You never
could have
know.
been. Yeah,
Yeah,
she came
and
in
he's in big
with the
trouble.
broom swinging.
Listen, you've had that problem with your roommate. You know, she's
I do. I
off
do.
to the side watching the show,
Well,
and
she's
then
convinced that I bought Zodiac, so that she doesn't talk to me anymore. She has
mm,
not. She doesn't look at me the same anymore.
did you?
Every
Did
st-
you?
and I
Shh,
said it's just I'm not buying it. I'm
I
just
know, but
joking.
just between us though, did you buy the Zodiac?
With what money? Come
Oh
on,
yeah, I
man.
know. You are flat broke. You are flat
Look, I'm
broke.
lucky. I'm lucky. I have a 0% 10,000 spend limit credit card, man.
In case of
10,000,
an
10,000.
yeah,
So I have
in
1 year. I have 1 year where I can kind of cruise. Cruise. It's 0%. I just got to make $150 payment. Uh, Devil Diver. I know how it feels to have a know-it-all friend like Timmy. It's great.
that's right.
What do you mean? I'm not. No. What do you?
Tim's actually quite intelligent, but you know, a lot of
No, I'm not. Do you remember Mickey? I told Mickey I know nothing. I know nothing. And
he's very very smart about money. I will say, Tim.
not,
If I didn't have a financial analyst, I would trust Tim with all of my investments.
the truth is I don't know anything. That's the fact. That's the fact. We're just here to talk watches and have some fun. Yo, speaking of fun, you know who's having fun? Vacheron Constantin is having fun because this is the main news of the night. Is this oh there we go. We got the message from Time of Human Construct. Sorry, the
Ah,
roommate was creeping. I had to cut out. Thanks, gentlemen. Great time. I knew it. I told you. I told you. That's
I had a conversation one time with the head of a very big AD, and I
hmm
said, "By the way, like when someone buys a really expensive watch, how come you don't send a thank you card like to them? You know, and
hmm
because I noticed that because I bought several watches from them, and they never sent me anything uh, at home, like a
hmm
thank you for being a great customer." He said, "Listen, we're old school. The men buy the watches, and we don't want the wives who typically get the mail to see something from a jewelry store because they'll open it up and they'll see, oh, what? You got a watch?" So it's very like very chauvinistic and very traditional and old school sometimes the way these dealers these jewelry stores operate going back decades and decades and even 100 plus years. It's like, listen, no, don't let anybody know that you bought something because the wife could put the kibosh on it next time. So I understand what Time is going through.
in fact, uh, my stepfather's surprise was spoiled by one of these letters. When we got
See,
yeah, when we got the Patek, right? Because my mom she got it on a credit card. I helped her do the same thing. I helped her like set up 0% card. She'll be able to put the Patek, and then she was making payments to pay it off in 1 year. But these idiots, after 6 months, sent a letter to my stepdad congratulating him on the purchase of his new beautiful Patek Philippe Calatrava.
mm,
Yo, what the? So we had to play it cool, like, hey, it was actually me, but we were using your kind of card uh, thing. We just used you as a reference or something. Maybe they sent it to my
yeah.
mom instead of to me, so that he wouldn't. It was the surprise was ruined basically because he
Let me
was
ask you,
suspicious.
a
Yeah,
personal question. Would you say
yeah.
your roommate is a net positive when it comes to your watch collection or a net negative? Is she a positive influence
I
or a
wouldn't be into
negative
watches if it
influence?
wasn't for the roommate.
There you go. Hey,
Yeah,
so she's definitely a positive influence.
I wouldn't be. How would I be able to afford some of them? Come on, man. The Pepsi is not even mine. It's a joint collection. It's a joint collection. Although roommate, she does her own dumb things. DC and LV roommates are never good for our collecting.
Never good.
It's only mine because it was her idea for me to get a wristwatch. I didn't want to get a wristwatch. I was like, what is this? Look, do I wear a chain? Do you see a chain here, Osea?
I don't.
No, I don't wear a chain. Do I have earrings? Do I have a nose earring? Do I have a
No.
cock ring? You wanna?
Well,
I don't.
definitely
I don't have
wouldn't know
any
that.
jewelry. Okay, I then don't wear jewelry. She thought, I think, because in Korean culture, they actually men get, instead of getting a ring, engagement ring, they get a watch.
Cock ring? Oh.
No, a
Oh.
wristwatch.
Okay.
Contrary to popular belief, they get a wristwatch. So she was like, "Yeah, you should get a watch. It'll look good." So, and I hated the idea because it's just so expensive. There's no fucking way I can, I'll buy it or to even like accept it from her,
And now look at you. Now look at you.
And then, so you know what happened? She got a watch. I think she was actually using me. She was saying I should get a watch because she wanted to get a watch. Because later that day, we went into some used watch shop, and she got a Longines, like this ultra thin Conquest. Just the quartz, $1,000. But I remember later, like she left it like here next to me on the table, and I remember picking it up and looking at it, thinking, "Holy shit, this is nice!" Like the metal is so the bracelet's so silky smooth. It's like, whoa, maybe it will feel good on the wrist. You have like if it's a good quality watch, maybe it'll be nice. It won't be like this jagged thing that bites into your top of your what is this part? What is that called? That's palm,
hand?
but that's the back of the hand. But anyways, digs into the back of your hand.
That's what it's called, back of the hand.
Yeah.
By the way, speaking of silky smooth, do you think that if Vacheron introduced the 222 in steel, there's been so many watches that came out, these integrated steel sports watches. They got the Antarctique, and you have the Ingenieur and the Nautilus. Like, would it be too crowded of a field, or do you think the reintroduction of a 222 on steel would be a massive hit?
I think it would be a massive hit. I don't think I think the people who have overseas will want to add this into their collection.
Really? Yeah. What if it were priced at $25,000?
It would have to be cheaper. I think it would have to be cheaper because it doesn't make sense because like how can it be more expensive than? Well, maybe that bracelet is that tough to make. I don't know.
The Louis Vuitton tambour is $19,000, right? They're not going to price a Vacheron 222 under a Louis Vuitton tambour.
Also, if they keep the same movement that's in the rose gold version, they can price this for $50,000. Think about it. Solid rose gold, right? It goes for $74,000. They take that movement, identical movement. They put in high quality, high grade dial that they can find a way to justify, and basically you got the most valuable part of the watch right there. The freaking gold is worth maybe a $2,000. There's probably $2,000 worth of gold in there.
Mm-hmm.
So, but the movement, they can say the movement cost us millions in R&D. It costs a lot of labor to put together those little bitsy parts. So this is where they could say the movement is $30,000.
Yeah. Let me ask you another question. You don't mind these questions, do you?
No.
I feel like this is Q&A. So Brad Pitt looks particularly iconic in these style of sunglasses. Are these called aviator style? What are these the style of sunglasses?
Aviators.
You know?
Aviators. Yeah.
But you don't wear aviators.
I have a pair of aviators.
Do you have them handy?
Yeah, I do. 1 second.
Yeah. See what it looked like. Because I know Tim looks, he tends to go for the regular Ray-Ban style. I don't know what they're called.
I never wear them though.
I know you tend to go for the regular Ray-Ban style.
Wayfarers.
The Wayfarers. But I've never seen you wear the aviators. But some people pull it off. Some people can't pull it off. Brad Pitt fucking pulls off an aviator.
I'm not sure about that Brad Pitt look with the aviators.
You don't
I'm
like
not
that?
thinking it. No, I don't.
I think it looks very 70s, especially with that with the watch, the sunglasses, full screen Timmy. Guys, what do you think in the chat? 1 for yes, 2 for no. I think it looks.
By the way, I'm wearing a Grand Seiko. What is going on? You know what
I,
I think? I think I
think
touched something.
I think you look
I
like the
think I
most.
touched the
d-
knob or some bullshit. Oh, yes, I did. Yes, I did. You see, I think I was in the negative. What does this do? Oh shit. Okay. Oh, this makes it brighter. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it's a
Now I'm a
lot
little
brighter.
bit bright.
It's too
Yeah.
bright. It's too bright.
It's too bright? Too bright?
Yeah,
Am I too
yeah.
bright
You're
for you
washed
guys?
out. You're washed out.
I am? Shit.
Yeah, you're making it brighter. Okay,
Hold
there
on,
you
hold
go.
on. Just calm
There you
down,
go.
everybody. Oh, you know what? It's almost wearing sunglasses. I can't see jack shit. I couldn't even see how I was. Okay, anyways. It's just-
You look like the most demented security guard in the
dude,
history
I need to
of
shave. I
malls.
didn't have the time. Did you notice I didn't make an Instagram post today? I
Yeah,
was
you did.
editing whole night until 6 a.m. today. I'm so close. I'm gonna be done tonight. I, the, I, I'm getting out. The freedom. The freedom is just around the corner for me, guys. Let's see
Yeah,
it. You
I think
definitely got the hair, Tim. I think it's the hair that's screwing up with the camera right now. Because when the camera sees this bleached out section, it buffs up it compensates, starts compensating because it thinks it's looking into the center of the sun, and it darkens the entire image. And it's barely focusing. I
no,
need to do something about the hair. I need a second
it's now
layer.
it's now doing something where it's focusing like really quickly.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
bad. The Watch Apprentice says yes. Rohit, Nico Time, Elmo, Tim Fly. Man, it's a lot of people don't like the look. No,
Yeah,
it's
the look
50-50. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of this stuff. I'm selling these actually. If somebody wants to buy them, let's do it.
$1,500. They've been worn by Tim Wright in a video.
1,500 guys. 1,500. I'll sign it. I'll throw in a card with it. I'll hand paint you something if you want.
And they'll
For
hand
50,
deliver them.
1,500? Yeah.
Hand deliver
Actually,
them
I
to
can
you in
paint.
New York.
Yeah. JMB, August 12th. Tim, you always look great wearing sunglasses. Thank you. I love the sunglasses.
It helps chop up the massive head into different
It
parts.
balances it out my ugly face. It takes away a little bit of the ugly. Disguises it. David Carlin, you keep dyeing your hair and it will fall out.
Yeah, the no more dyeing of the
Okay.
hair. It's going to go
No
back
more.
to
No more. I can't
because
afford losing my hair.
because you don't condition it. You don't really take care of it. You're just like so.
I do. Oh well. Yeah. I wash it.
Yeah, you got to condition it. Oh, we use that Prel 2-in-1 or whatever it is, Pantene.
No, not anymore. I'm using special with the color thing.
Oh, the purple the purple.
Yeah. But I think it's screwed. I should have never bleached it in the first. It's
No more
okay.
bleaching.
Okay,
Not
no
even
more.
for a $5,000 PayPal.
I just want to get back to my normal hair. It'll probably take another year to regrow, but it's all cool. It's all cool. Brett Pitt, he's got this look. He's got the watch. Is he now? Remember, OC, he's a huge, huge Vacheron fan because he's got the rose gold 222. He's got the same 222 that Cars and Chrono has. Okay, and well, there's a few other people. They actually don't go that crazy above retail, but he's got that one, and here he is wearing a steel one at the Wimbledon. Now, maybe he just a watch enthusiast. Maybe he watches the show. I don't know. It's possible. It's possible. But maybe what happened is that he's a watch enthusiast, or maybe Vacheron sent it to him. There's another possibility. Maybe Vacheron themselves, they saw that he was wearing a gold one. Maybe they were like, okay, we're gonna send him this. Like, this is like a sponsorship deal or something. Here's the gift. We saw you were a fan of Vacheron. Here's this super ultra collectible rare 222 in steel. Boom. It's a possibility, and maybe quite a bit more money to go with it. But
But isn't he is he an officially aligned or a brand ambassador for Tag Heuer or no? Or
I
is that a
don't.
long?
No. Well, I don't think he was. It was what's his name? Um, what's the guy? The Titanic guy.
Hmm,
The Titanic? What?
the Titanic. Yeah, I know what the Titanic is. You're thinking of Leonardo DiCaprio?
Yeah, he was the tag horror guy. Was Brad Pitt as well?
I'm
First
just
time I'm hearing
wondering.
this.
Because I'm reading a little bit about him, and it says that he was cast in various films, and he was endorsing multiple brands back in the day, including Chanel, SoftBank, Honda, and Tag Heuer.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow. Okay. Well, if he was promoting tag horror, that's probably what got him into watches. And I mean, I think that the 222, he got that like off because I think he's just because he wanted one. And he has the 5711 too, I think I've seen an image of him wearing Patek.
there's a. It says that he in a promotional poster campaign he wore a Tag Heuer Monaco with a blue dial and a black strap, and it was
Wow.
in 2006, I believe.
That's amazing. Time is a human construct. Thank you so much for $25 super chat. Very, very generous. Again, great to finally jump on the show. Hope to visit New York City soon enough. If not, I'll be there for watch time.
Where
Hey,
Team Wright will be live streaming the entire thing 24 hours a day
the entire show from beginning to the
from
end.
the outside, from the steps, if they let
From
us
the
in.
steps, coming live from the steps. Kind of like we did with the watch time. We went through security together. That was wild. That was wild.
Watches and Wonders. Yeah.
Yeah, it was very boring for the audience, but some people were like, I want to see what it's like to go through the security, through the struggle. Not the greatest beginning, because the rules of video making, you have to hook the audience. Going through security, just waiting in line is not really something that captivates people. Hey, time again. Thank you so much for the generous $25 super chat. Anytime you're in the city, let me know. We'll
Yeah.
have some fun. We'll have some fun.
He heard the roommate stumbling around, unlocking the front door. I hid the Patek and had enough time to help her at the door like a gentleman.
Oh,
And then he says, now I have to retrieve the Patek from the rubber plant. That's where he hid it.
oh, those were rubber plants. Oh, I need to get some too, because I think these plants that the roommate put, I don't get this stuff. She's got weird taste in plants. MJ, thank you so much for $2 super chat. I believe Brett Pitt was ambassador for Breitling. He does have the Breitling face.
That's right. I believe he was ambassador for Breitling.
Yeah, I think I've seen. Yeah, I mean, with the aviators, man, he probably should be wearing a Breitling. He'd be a perfect poster child. Are those his tattoos? He actually has those tattoos?
Well, I don't think he faked them.
I mean, wow, that's.
I don't think
pretty
he's the kind
cool.
of guy that put on temporary tattoos before going to Wimbledon.
I don't know. I mean, because I thought he was like an actor, so when you're acting, like,
Yeah, they got to
tattoos,
cover it up. They put makeup to cover it up.
it's annoying. Putting makeup and I don't know. I don't
The
get
guy
it.
to the behind him to the left.
Yes.
Uh,
This guy
no, the other guy to
to
our
the
right,
right.
to his left is I can't take my eyes off him. It's like it's kind of like a Joe Pesci type of guy. But who is this? Is the guy famous, or he just happens to be sitting like behind?
I
Brad
think
Pitt?
in this picture it looks like they're just standing at some kind. Maybe it's his friend or something from friend from high school. Some bullshit. You know.
I think
It's just
they're sitting down. And he just has a really good seat right next to the court.
yeah. I mean, it's totally random. It's not like Brett Pitt. I mean, even in the space where there's like VIPs, right? VIP area.
Hey, would you consider if I wanted to go? Would you consider going with me to the U.S. Open?
Yeah,
We could do a little bit of a watch meetup. We could like pick 5 people, and we could do like 6 people, and we'll just go hang out at the U.S. Open one day.
that'd be
That's
fucking cool.
the end of August, early
Yeah.
September. I think it's early September.
Shit. How much are the tickets to U.S. Open?
Expensive. No, I think you can get cheap tickets, maybe $75 per person.
Oh
to
yeah,
go.
yeah.
You sit up
that's
at the
not
top,
even-
but you'll have a good time.
Oh
You'll have a
my
good time.
god, you kidding me? That's not even easy. Done. You know,
You could put it on the credit card. There you go, 0% for 12 months.
that's it. That's it. It's a Mastercard. Mastercard. Capital One. I think Capital One is not doing so well, so they're giving this offer. You know, it's not just that, but it's also if I fall $6,000 into debt, they'll gift me $700. I mean, usually this is designed to entice someone to come in and like get them sucked into debt so they will never be able to recover. But these guys don't even realize that I will be like falling into that kind of debt anyway. So this is just they're just helping me out. This is amazing.
It's amazing.
Yeah, it's weird. Uh, a dock in his watch. He's brightling back. Oh yeah. Okay, okay. Thank you. We got that one. Nelly, the guy probably looks good, but sitting beside Brett Pitt is going to ruin your look as he outshines you. Aw, listen. I mean, the 222 steel would be so badass. I mean, looking here, like that watch. I mean, you could tell, and people could tell immediately that he was wearing the steel 222. Like you can just tell from the reflections on the bracelet. I mean, no wonder this kind of rocked the news. And we've been speculating, and Vacheron has promised that they're going to make a steel one. Just when? It's up for debate. I mean,
And this is classic
probably
size.
should do it soon before
Yeah.
all the kind of desire for one dies down. People are very finicky right now. They get very easily distracted. They move on to the next hype thing in like 2 seconds. So you got to be quick.
And Time for Human Destruction was talking about the smaller size watches, like the 36 millimeter watch.
Oh yeah.
These aren't big watches. These are
what's the size of this watch that on his wrist?
I think even at the height of like their jumbo size, I think it was 37 millimeter. I may be wrong, but I think it's 37 millimeter
37
watch.
Oh, but they were big. They were big. I think the latest 222 is like 39, but it wears like a 42. The bracelet is just fat as the case. I mean, look at the case of the watch, right? It's integrated. That bracelet is wide, more wide than any other.
Looks good.
Yeah.
This look stands the test of time, whether it's a 222 or a PRX. That case shape with that integrated bracelet with that taper is just a classic look.
Exactly. Sam Jeb, I'm glad Brad isn't wearing a Rolex. Hell yeah. He's too cool for that. Rolex is great. It's great. You need Rolex. You need Rolex in the collection. It's the foundation of everything. And then you can get stuff that's a little bit worse and some stuff that's a little bit better.
Rolex in my life.
The bad girl. Na 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 na. Na na na
That
na.
blue looks lighter, doesn't it? Or is it?
It does.
Just me?
Oh, it's also you turn the bezel. Where's your bezel turn?
The bezel is turned on 9 because that's the time difference to Bangalore, India. So I know what time it is in India.
Bangalore, India. What are you? Oh, you're doing business with Bangalore, India. Is that part of your job?
It is.
Oh damn! We just got a hint to what OC does. Bangalore, India.
That's right.
Rohit, nobody can tell what that is without that article. You wouldn't know. I would have known. What do you know? What?
We're not dumb.
Dude. That's messed up. That's like, yo, that's. Come on, man. Of course we knew. It's iconic. It's an iconic watch. I could tell. Looking at the monitor, I could tell. I don't need to see the 222. What the? Come on. That's
what's stainless steel sports watches? Nautiluses does Patek Philippe still have in the collection? Is it the 50? Which one is left? There's one.
Oh,
it's a complicated. It's a complicated Nautilus, right?
Let me see. They don't have much, like especially in Nautilus.
In steel only. In
steel only. We only got 5712.
5712. That's the only one left. Yeah.
No, 5726. The annual calendar. That one's.
Oh, okay. Steel. Yeah.
I mean, the 5990 also steel. Oh shit.
Oh,
But they're so complicated. Man. There's no base models. There's no bargains. You only have to get these mega complicated watches. I don't like mega complicated. I like simplicity.
Yeah,
You know,
I agree.
instead of getting a chronograph, an annual calendar, and the moon phase Nautiluses, I much rather get, one Nautilus with one color dial, another one with maybe different material, different color dial, right? As long as they're like simple. I don't want this. These complications are hard to set, guys. That's why time is a human construct. Him getting a chronograph, that's brilliant. It doesn't. You don't have to set it. It's like a dress watch. You put it on, you set the time, you go. Chronograph is just it's just a cherry on top, and you don't have to run it. You don't have to run the chronograph. Brilliant. But the 5811, if they make the 5811 in steel, that would be
I
very,
don't. I think
very
the
cool.
dealers are really, really happy with it in white gold. They're really happy with the very high price point of it.
Yeah. Yeah, Patek really jacked up the price here.
By the way,
Absolutely brutal. Yeah.
yeah, there's a great interview with a gentleman named Stan Razny, and Stan
Mhm.
Razny owns Razny Jewelers, which is the leading Rolex and Patek Philippe authorized dealer in the, I don't want to say the Midwest, in the Chicago area. So people from like 4 states, that's the only place where only authorized dealer where you can buy Patek Philippe. And
Hmm.
remember we were talking a few days ago about how these dealers, all of a sudden these dealers are putting Rolex and Patek Philippe stores right next to each other,
Mhm.
combined, like right next to each other. There's a good chance that that Razny is going to be doing the same thing. But he did an interview with Watch Pro, kind of one of
Mhm.
these puff pieces where he talks about how great his company is. And he was the question was, Patek Philippe is intentionally making more valuable watches so that even though it makes the same number of watches, they're selling for far more, question mark. And Stan Razny, the CEO of Razny Jeweler, says that's a genius move. Terry Stern does not want to make as many steel timepieces. He decided to stop making the 5711 in steel and introduce it instead in white gold, and that is smart. It's a much better value in white gold than it is in steel. So they're able to not only get higher price points for it, but also position it as better value for the customer because it's gold.
You're getting basically what would you rather have? For what would you rather spend your, let's see, how much this cost? 70,000. What would you rather spend 70,000 on this watch or 70,000 on steel 5711 on the gray market?
Exactly. That's exactly what they're saying.
Right.
Yeah.
So for them to and also, the steel, it's, let's be honest, I mean, it's all marketing. Steel
And
is
their steel
not valuable.
bracelets are not that great. Sorry to
No, no, it's
say.
not even that it's great. I mean, steel in itself, its main property is in marketing, right? It's the Patek is very good with steel, in their high complication. Like they'll make 5 steel cases, 57, 52, like 70, right? Or something like historically, like they'll make 100 in one metal, 100 in the other, like perpetual calendar, and then they'll make 5 steel.
Yep.
Okay, and that's what makes steel in Patek special. If they were just to continue print 5711s in steel, because they had good profit margins on it at the time, doesn't really make much sense because it takes away the most intrinsic property of the steel, and is that they invested so much money making steel their most rare material, and it's smart.
Indeed.
Nice watch. Oh, see, they're not hard. Dr. Bob's Nightmare giving out all these backhanded comments has put me a minute behind. I've got to catch up. Yeah, Dr. Bob's Nightmare is in the chat on fire. Rohit, it's 3x the piece. Amazing value. Oh, you mean the yeah. It's 3x the price. I mean, it's just crazy. I mean, it's only amazing value when it's compared to its predecessor, right? The previous generation. Like,
Yeah. Yeah. Another interesting tidbit from that article, that interview, where Stan Razny, the CEO of Razny Jeweler, said that they were in front of a group. They were in front of Terry Stern at Watches and Wonders, a group of elite Patek Philippe dealers. And Stern turned to them and said, "Listen, we want you to start taking more chances. We want you to put more Patek Philippe's into the hands of first-time customers. We are going to ask you to put 25% of all the watches that come in into the hands of new buyers." And so that's something that Rolex is also was saying that they wanted to do last year as well. Is they're looking out over the next few decades and saying we need to build that next generation of enthusiasts, and we want to capture them and make them loyal to our brand and make them part of our journey. So start them off with a Calatrava and then move them to something else and something else. But these guys, Rolex and Patek Philippe, are battling against all the other brands to get the lion's share of someone's lifelong spend for watches. It's not easy, man. It's not easy.
Yeah, it's not easy. Rolex has a advantage though, because they're the cheapest ones. They have the biggest range, I think, maybe even of prices. They start out really low and they go very, very high in value. There's a lot, like, you could be a lifelong Rolex customer because there's just so much stuff they have. I mean, Patek too. Patek has the same thing, and they have a extensive catalog to go back to.
Yep. Let me ask you a tough question, Tim. Very tough question. The watch on the screen, you get the text or the phone call. "Hey, Tim, we know that you've always wanted to start off with Patek Philippe. This is a great entry-level Calatrava for you. Which color would you like?"
Unfortunately, it's too expensive. My budget is like maximum 20,000 because that's I could flip 2 Rolexes for 20. This is out of my price point, unfortunately.
So
They're not looking for me.
You would shut the door to becoming a Patek Philippe.
It's
Going on,
just,
you don't want to take the Patek Philippe journey.
I can't. I'm not ready. I would have to do, I don't know what the hell I would have to do to be like, but this is why I don't qualify. They don't want me because they don't want people that could kind of Boston collector them, right? They like scientifically calculate which watches to buy and sell, to be able to build up purchase history and start getting free watches, right? Uh, but because I don't have that kind of money to be able to keep the journey. I just have one. I just want one Patek. I want my 5.167, and I want out. I don't want any more watch. I don't. If I get 5.167, oh my god, I'll be satisfied for the next 5 years. Maybe not, but I'll keep buying cheaper stuff. I just want one Patek. I don't want any other Pateks. The other stuff is trouble. It's too much trouble.
Well,
Right? Like,
here's what he said to that argument. He said,
mhm,
the question was, is that a new directive? Like, meaning you have to sell at least 25% of your new pieces to new customers. Is that a new
mhm.
directive that Patek Philippe told you, or is that something that's been a long-standing policy? Stan Razzie says, well, it's been coming for a while. Over the past 3 years, Terry Stern and the New York team under Lisa Jones, this is for Patek Philippe USA now, have
Mm.
urged us to be bold and take chances with new customers. We would like to allow everybody to get their hands on a new Aquanaut or Nautilus, but the problem is we don't get a lot of them. So this is where the journey comes in, right? So listen,
Yeah.
we'd love for you to start with the brand, but we don't get that many watches. So we get treated well because we have two Patek Philippe stores, and they get plenty
Mhm.
of watches, but those models are very limited. So at Rasny, we try to emphasize the entire experience, a journey through the brand. Simply allocating hot pieces is short-sighted. In our
Right.
view, we are developing collectors for the future who share our passion for the brand. So
I
that's where,
totally I totally get them. They
right.
don't want to deal with, people who are going to try to math gain. There's a thing that's called like math gaining or gaming the system kind of.
Right.
They don't want people trying to game and exploit the system. and they're trying to sell to people who don't really care about what the
The
retail
job is still
value is
hard.
going to
The
be.
job is still hard because what they have to do is for every 100 people who are on the request list to become a new Patek Philippe customer, they have to figure out the one or two that aren't going to sell the watches. Maybe I
You
don't know what the
know,
proportion is of, but they need to find those one or two people who are going to be the loyal customers who are going to spend $500,000 on Patek Philippe over the next 2 decades. It's not an easy job to figure out who those people are going to be.
man,
So you get it right, you get it wrong.
that's crazy.
Could you possibly be one of those people, Tim?
No, I can't. I can't. Thank you, Higgins. MJ, $2 super chat, 185 watching, and only 70 upvotes. Please upvote. Thank
Upvote
you.
for time. Time is a human destruction.
Destruction. Oh, he's getting killed right now. He's getting choked out if she finds out. No, he said he hid it in the plant, right? That's crazy. The things will go through.
Can you imagine? He opens the door. Oh, hey, honey, how was your day?
Yeah.
Reach over, grab it out of the plant. The shit that we do for watches.
Oh my god. It's good stuff. Good stuff. But yeah, no, this color travel I want to have nothing to do with. I think look, these guys by the looks of it want to create the collectors like time as a human construct, right? Someone who doesn't really care so much about the whatever he's not like he didn't show up with 3 watches or 5 watches and all of them go above retail. Okay? He showed up with some watches that were going above retail, some watches that he got because they were going below retail. They were great deal. I mean, so much value. The Bulgari alone, he got that almost at 50% off.
Oh, wow,
Yeah.
wow.
50% off. No joke. It's serious. It is serious. And that watch is very, very limited. So it's good. Like there's stuff out, there's good stuff out there. And just don't be so preoccupied just chasing the most popular thing on Instagram. MJ. Oh, and then the way he put the meteorite dial Pepsi on the NATO strap, dude, that was freaking brilliant. Okay, freaking brilliant, OC. Because it goes against all the rules of wearing a Rolex. You put it on a gold watch on a NATO strap, you're degrading it. And Rolex specifically doesn't like people, changing their bracelets. They put freaking pin bars at a weird location to make it as tough as possible.
And even the sales associates do not like it. They don't like it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's tough. It's tough.
It's a beautiful movement. I love the rotor. I like this watch. I like it.
Guys, let's get to 100 upvotes. Make sure you hit that upvote button. I would really, really appreciate it. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Thank you, MJ, for reminding everyone. Rohit, I don't get the hate for this watch. If it was steel and cheap, this would be a winner for Patek. Exactly. And that's what it should have been.
Ironically, the steel one would probably be $30,000, and this is like 38 for gold.
No, they could have made it cheaper. They could have made it like $20,000 watch.
Oh,
Look,
how could they?
How could they? Look at the case. It's one of the simplest cases to make on the planet. It's not even this. Think about it. Nautilus is, or Aquanaut. Aquanaut is a lot more complex than this case. I mean, look at it.
I see your point. I say like I could have priced it at 22 or 24 alongside the 1908 and say, listen,
yeah.
I
mean, look at the case. It looks like it's just stamped. It came out of a form. These look like they got stamped out by hundreds, or thousands, just stamp.
Hey, bioceramic version coming next.
Yeah. Oh yeah, why not? Well, yeah, so it would be cool. Like they don't even have to, yes, the numbers are applied. That's nice. But who cares? They could have just put like little batons. They could have made it cheaper, instead of having all the numbers of the alphabet. I don't know how expensive it is to make these numbers.
Numbers
Maybe
of
it's
the
not that
alphabet. Yeah.
numbers of the alphabet. Yeah, I don't know how expensive it costs, but probably not that expensive, especially if they use these numbers everywhere, man. Think about it. These numbers, you see these numbers? You see these fucking numbers? This is the same part that if we go home, that's the same numbers that they put in. Oh, sorry. Boom, right here. They're just recycled. They just didn't go all the way to the end. These are the same identical
Maybe.
numbers.
Maybe
not. Maybe not.
Actually, these are different.
Yeah, they're actually different. Never mind. They're
These
kind
are
of a little bit
different.
different. But
These
look,
are-
you get my point. It's just
they
stamped
could.
out.
They could have. They could have done it.
They
and
could
saved
have.
money.
They didn't. They could have went the cheap route, the really cheap and nasty route, but they went kind of a little bit higher tier route. Which respect. Okay, but this is a better watch. Yo, now that's what I'm talking about. When I see Patek, like some good stuff, this actually I've learned to really love this watch. It's actually scary how much I like it, because you remember my favorite complication from Patek is the world time.
True.
And
it is.
then well, yeah, the favorite complication. Well, actually, I do have two favorite complications. The one that actually I don't even know which one I want more now. Do I want the world time or do I want the chrono, the 5170? The world time is a lot more useful, but the chrono just looks more beautiful.
It's
I hate
8.
this hobby. It's too expensive for me.
It's 8:11 on this clock, I think. What time is it?
Yeah. What? Yeah, it's 8:11. That's right. Why? Somebody was asking?
Yeah. It's
confusing.
it's a little confusing. It looks like
because
10
you have to
almost.
turn your head. You were like, what?
8. And then the local time or whatever that the other time zone is, it's 4.
Yeah, it's 12, and then it goes into the other, day and night. It's like having a Pepsi.
It's weird.
Yeah,
Hey,
it is
let's
weird.
get somebody else on the panel and relieve
you gotta go?
me.
Okay.
Yeah, I got
All
to
right.
jump off. I got to jump up in 7 minutes. 7 minutes. So.
Okay, guys. Anybody wants to hop on the stream? Let's talk about whatever you guys want to talk about, or we could let's get back to the Brad Pitt thing, because I think we need to cover that a little bit. The Brad Pitt. Oh yeah. So he's got this one, the Vacheron. Let's go over. Oh, fuck. Or maybe you want to talk about the Bulgari.
Oh no.
Maybe it's not worth even talking about this watch.
I mean, it's a bit.
Hey, Mark.
Hey, Mark.
Dude, you already worked your ass off earlier today.
Double streaming.
Double streaming. Thank you, Mark. Oh my God! And look at this. We got Daniel. Daniel.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can. How you doing, Dan?
Unfortunately, I heard that you're going to be all alone, so I had to come and save the day.
Oh, how sweet!
I didn't want to take the baton off of OC. I just wanted to see you guys talk about what was cheap or not. I don't know.
Oh, so good. Were you on the hike? You're on the hike.
I'm on a hike. I'm, just
Very
not
nice.
the hike, not your kind of hike. Actually, I went to some steps. I'll show later. I go up and down those steps so I can be partially as strong as the legs that carried me on your shoulders in Miami. Yeah.
Okay. Very good.
Moses,
Very good.
like
Good
Moses,
to
he carried me
see
on the
you're
shoulders,
getting your 10,000 steps in.
Well, yeah, a few anyways. I don't know about 10,000, but
I couldn't walk today. I got very lucky that I was editing yesterday whole night, because today when I woke up at like, I'm not gonna lie,
okay.
guys. I woke up at
Never
like
mind
12:30.
about that. Just look at this. See that?
Oh my God! Look at that ass.
Yeah, but it's
The
too
glutes.
small. It's too small. I got to build up my glutes, man. I got, OC. Am I being a little ridiculous? Maybe I am.
Oh,
but
never.
It's good for your health.
yeah. So
If I lose like another 10, I want to lose like another 10 pounds. I actually lost like, I think already like 6 pounds since I rebooted
Yeah,
my program. I think I lost like 6 pounds. I feel a lot better already. I think I'm gonna try to lose a little bit more because hiking and going up mountains.
yeah.
If you're fat and disgusting, it's actually bad for your knees.
Oh, only if you're fat and disgusting.
Yeah, yeah.
I like that description. My goodness. Oh boy. Well,
So
maybe I'm a little skinnier and disgusting. Well, who knows?
no, no. Oh my God!
Oh,
Speaking of good
hey,
looking,
Mark's here.
What's
And
happening?
hello, Brody. Look at
Brody.
this. Hello,
Okay.
What's up,
sir.
gentlemen?
Wow, everyone's coming to see the
What's
day.
up?
Okay. Just make sure you don't have YouTube playing simultaneously in the background.
I've never done this before.
That's why I'm explaining it, because I know this is a common mistake. Most sometimes people watch the YouTube, they're listening to what's going on YouTube, they join the stream, but they still have their YouTube playing in the background. So you have to go
Brody,
back and mute
Brody,
that.
let me clarify. It's a common mistake, but I'm a walking common mistake. Two different things. Okay.
I don't get it. I'm sorry, Daniel.
Okay,
I
that was
didn't
a bad
understand
one.
that joke. It was a little
No.
bit too.
Okay, it's too
It was
abstract.
too smart for me, Daniel.
No,
I don't.
no.
Daniel.
Okay,
You
it was a
have to
bomb.
simplify, Daniel. Please, I don't
Sorry.
understand these.
Well, sometimes I do well, sometimes I don't.
All right, I think I figured it out.
All
You
right.
got it. Hey, Brody, welcome to the show. I've seen you in the chat a couple of times. Seen you in the chat. Your name has popped up a number of times.
Dude, I started watching you, I don't know, a couple months ago.
Where did you find the show?
Just I follow a bunch of other watch channels.
Like who?
I
Like
think
what?
the first time I saw you was the whole Nico
Oh, okay.
Oh, the whole Nico
Sheen sort of thing.
Oh, the drama brought you here.
Yeah, the
original.
drama. Yeah, the drama. I was either that or stay home and watch Real Housewives with my wife. So
Yeah.
Brody, I'll be watching, but I gotta grab some dinner. So
All right.
nice meeting you. Have a great Tim. Awesome show today. Good night, everyone. See you guys in a little bit.
We'll see you later. Yeah.
All right.
So Timmy, I got a wrist check for you.
Ooh, let's
I
see
think
it.
you'll
Let's
like
see it.
it. You want to make any predictions?
Okay. Well, I am a complete. Give me some clues. Give me some clues. I have absolute. You know everything about me. I don't know anything. Nothing about you.
Holy Trinity.
Holy Trinity. Okay. Okay. Ooh, Holy Trinity. Okay. Looking.
So am I a dress watch guy?
Yeah.
Am
I could see
sport
I
watch
could see you with the
guy?
Calatrava, or I could see you with the 5167 right there, just
Yeah.
being fucking cool as fuck. You know, I like that shirt. That looks really like,
It's hot here, man.
yeah.
Southern
Is what I'm
California,
saying. It
it's
looks cool.
hot.
I need to turn on my fan. Just give me a second. I'm
Hey, Daniel,
dying. I'm
what's
dying.
new?
I had no. Again, I don't know why the fan is. The roommate is sleeping. Usually she walks in and turns on the fan for me, but just give me a second, guys.
Yeah.
In the chat, try to think about you talk to people in the chat as well, right, Brody?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see if they can guess what watch you're wearing.
All
Holy
right.
Trinity. Mark, what do you think? I'm gonna go turn on the fan.
I'm thinking he's got a Sega Design Series Z. Oh no, that was me. Sorry, confused. I got confused.
That would be like wrong answers only.
You're somewhat athletic. I wouldn't exclude. Now, VC is part of the Trinity, isn't it? VC?
Yeah.
He's like a
By the
younger,
way,
healthier
okay,
version of you, Daniel.
I own one of each.
Oh, very nice.
Oh.
So it could be any one of them.
Well, I was thinking offshore, Blue Dial. But anyways.
It could be a 5711. It could be maybe he's like a Boston collector enthusiast. He's got 5980 and he's just like, hey guys, by the way, I'm part of the crew. If it is, then I think I got it.
All right.
Let's see it. Oh, dang. Okay. That was close.
Just
It's close.
Jumbo.
15202, right?
15202.
That's right. Oh my god, dude.
Dude, I got
clean.
I got
Yeah.
this in 2014
Wow.
at an AD when it was just there.
Yeah.
Oh, how do you
What?
like that? Isn't that something?
It was just there.
It's-
I got a 5712 in 2011 when it was just there and it was just in the display case.
It's like, it's just
Isn't that something? Before social media went crazy.
the social media and the
Mhm.
the prevalency of gray market,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
the gray market exploded.
Well,
You
the
know,
gray
it-
market's been around for a long time, but
Yeah.
it, I guess,
but
exploded with the other stuff.
Well,
So.
the weird thing is, because I got it at an AD who then lost their AD because AP opened their own boutique down the same block.
Oh.
I have no spend history at the boutique, and I can't get anything from them.
That's
Now you-
that's so ridiculous.
Yeah,
I'm on
weird.
a wait list to get stuff now. Even though I bought an AP, but not from AP. I bought it at an AD who's no longer an AD.
oh, that's so crazy. It's like, it's almost, you already took the first step,
Yeah, the
but it
algorithm
doesn't count.
And I don't
doesn't
flip them. I've had this thing for 9 years.
Yeah.
How does it feel wearing that watch for this long? I mean, that is the most iconic of the bunch. I mean, yes, now they have the new version, the 16202, but I don't think there's fundamentally, it's just
The 16202 has the quick date set, and it's a big deal some days because I woke up, this thing was 15 days off. It took me 10 minutes to set it.
yeah, because you have
And the crown on this thing is tiny.
yeah.
I actually yesterday purchased the winding stem tool from AP. It's like a hexagon screw that fits the AP crown so that you could, yep.
What? I didn't even know it was a thing. When it comes, you have to show it to us.
I have it. I'll show it to you next time. I went to the AD and picked it up yesterday.
That is, it's the first time I'm hearing about it. I didn't even know there was such a thing.
Yeah, there's a tool.
So
It's an AP. It just looks like a little screwdriver, with like a hex, almost like an Allen wrench kind of thing.
Wow. I didn't even
funny.
know there was such a thing.
Yeah, they don't have it on their website.
Do they charge?
I
For
went
it,
in,
or
I
they just
talked
give it?
watches with them. I had an appointment, and I said, "Hey, I understand you guys have a winding tool." He's like, "Yeah, we have a couple here," and he sold me one.
It did like, okay, so they sold. How much did it cost?
$200.
$200.
$175 plus tax was like $195.
Okay, but it's quality. It doesn't have
Oh,
an
yeah,
AP
yeah,
logo on it.
No, it doesn't.
No.
You would not know it's from AP other than the
box.
screw heads. The interchangeable screw heads fit all the AP models. They've got like 3 or 4 screw heads. They fit the offshores. They fit the chronographs. They fit all the different possible winding crowns, all the different AP models.
Oh, I didn't even realize that would be like multiple different sizes.
Yeah, the
Huh.
crown on the jumbo is smaller than the crowns on the offshores.
Yeah. I mean, those
You
crowns are
you
thin.
don't need it for the offshores. You need it for this jumbo.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. It is a screw down as well, because those threads are so soft.
This is not a screw down.
Yeah. Oh, it's not a screw down.
No.
Oh my god. Jeez.
No screw down on this.
Oh my god.
And you can't see it.
Just
but
take it out, or you just wind it.
I mean that crown. I'm trying to figure it out.
This way, yeah.
It is tiny.
It's and because it's only got like 6 sides.
Mhm.
There's not a lot of grip. See,
It's
on
got
the
no grip.
Rolex, at least it's just got these sharp teeth that you can get you can dig your nails in. Like this
Zero grip.
IWC,
I like
for
it.
example.
Yeah. I like it once it's on the wrist. I don't necessarily like a big crown, but when you're winding it, yeah, big crown's great.
Yeah, like
Yep.
you see this crown? Now that
Mhm.
is a freaking amazing crown.
Yep.
It's big,
Good.
but it's not too big.
I think IWC has the prettiest pilot dials.
Yes.
There's something about their dials. They're so high
I
quality.
wish my only issue is I wish they would show the movement in the 40 millimeter. The 43s have exhibition back, but not the 40s. And I
Yeah,
don't know why.
yeah, it is weird because they probably could do it. Didn't
I mean, it's a pilot watch. It's not a
they're
dive
just
watch.
probably trying to withhold it for later to create a yet another version, then with already open case back, so that there's a reason for people to update. You know,
There's nothing worse than when they make a better version of the one you already have.
and just the upgrade that you want to have on your watch. It's just yeah. It's hard. It's very very hard. But you've been wearing that watch for how long?
Since
Since
2014.
2014. That's crazy. What attracted you to AP? Like because back then it wasn't these brands. You wouldn't even know that they existed. I didn't know. I didn't even know. People
Well,
think AP is very popular. There's billions of people that go about they don't know about this brand
yeah,
at all.
I worked for a guy who had a massive watch collection. And
Hmm.
20 years ago, we were on business in New York, and we had some time, and we went and walked 47th Street, and he turned me on to watches. He had like 80 watches. He had Pateks and Langes, and
Yeah.
very high-end collection, and he got me into it. And I learned through him, just by what he had, I already kind of knew what the better brands were.
You learn about the
Yeah,
hierarchy.
yeah. And then, when I walked into the AD that just opened in the area I lived back at the time in 2014,
Yeah.
and they had just opened the week they opened, and it was there, and he's like, "It's
Wow.
here. If you want it, you could have it."
Unbelievable.
So those days are over, man.
Oh yeah, they've been over for a long time. I don't know where it's gonna go. Right now, I mean, everyone is predicting where it looked
By the
like
way, yeah, go
yeah,
ahead. I'm sorry.
it looked like
Yeah.
it was gonna come back, but it didn't. So it's very confusing time. It could like fall down the second time. So it's just let's not jinx this whole watch market. It's
Well,
very
Tim,
market is
when did you
sensitive.
start collecting?
I started collecting when I was 27, so that was 6 years ago.
Okay, so
2017.
you started collecting probably right before a couple years before the crazy buildup, right?
I started collecting when the Aquanaut, the 5167,
Uh-huh.
it was going retail.
Right. So you got into it not thinking about value and investment. You got into it, right?
I wasn't. I was
Right.
just my watch broke, and I wanted to buy a watch that I thought, first of all, I won't lose all my money. I didn't. When I bought Tag Heuer, I didn't even realize there was such a thing as a watch that you can buy and it will retain its value a little bit. Not like
Right.
because like a lot of fashion watches, for example, like this Carl F. Booker watch,
Yeah.
right? Like this watch is not going to retain any value because there's no reason anyone in the world would be looking for this watch. So unlike a 15202, people would be looking for it because they'll be looking. There'll be people who'll be studying like a little bit of history, and they're like, "Oh, AP developed, Gio Genta, created the design for AP Jumbo 202 back in 1972, and then the modern iteration is the 15202. There's a way where people can find these iconic watches
Mhm.
and they will retain value because people are going to be looking for them. And so I was like, oh my God. So it is much better to buy something iconic, something that retains value, something you're not going to lose value, and you can enjoy because it's a
Yeah,
quality
look,
piece.
you could do both, but I mean, it could be a store of value, but as an investment to like gain, that's
It
just
shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. It definitely shouldn't be. And the thing is, whenever somebody's predicting what will be the next thing, usually it's going to be kind of the opposite. Just because
right.
of the nature things work, people want something that nobody else has, and so if everybody just gets the stuff that nobody has, guess what? Then they become
That's
people
right.
who have the same stuff, and then they turn around, they want to go the other direction. So this.
Yeah, and so I got into the game 20 years ago, and I've been a collector, not a flipper. I mean, I've obviously gotten rid of some stuff. I mean, you start out with the entry level brands, but once you start, getting stuff, there's life keeping pieces. And so that's sort of how I look at it.
Yeah.
I'm not interested in selling any of my pieces.
Yeah. Daniel. Oh.
Daniel, you taking a walk, man?
Daniel's getting in his exercise.
I'm trying to get a walk in so I can keep in shape, keep in the shape of you two guys.
Yeah. Daniel needs to be in shape because he needs to be helping me with the channel while we're undergoing a big transition here. We need you,
What?
Daniel.
What? The first time I heard about that.
Yeah, what's the transition?
Listen, man.
Is there an announcement coming or?
No announcements. It's just you'll see it. We're doing a lot more kind of good stuff, good content.
I like the unboxings.
Yeah, how crazy was that? Brody, you need to come with your collection like next time. Spread it.
I can do that.
Yeah. And show us the little instrument, how it works. I would love to see.
Oh my god, it's literally just like a screwdriver that like a wrench that.
No wonder
it's the crown, and you just.
No wonder APs doesn't have crown guards. This way you can use the screwdriver.
I love this watch. I love it. It's the crown kills me though. Just kills me.
I mean, I'm still shocked that you had that watch for so long and wasn't. Well, have you been tempted to sell it? Never.
Not even when it was crazy over $100,000 a couple of years ago or whatever it was. You know what I mean? No, never. I was like, because I won't be able to replace it, and why?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. If you get rid of it, that's it. It's because then when you buy it again, it's not yours. You're losing all that time you had with it. I had the same realization with my just regular sub, my first watch. I was going back and forth in my mind about getting rid of it for so long. And then now I basically decided that I'm gonna stop thinking about that. It's not going anywhere until it's like dire situation.
I don't own any Rolex. Not that I have anything. I think they're beautiful. The Rolex I'm most attracted to, I would say, is the Yachtmaster Rhodium Graydale. The Graydale, the blue band.
With the little blue hand. Oh my god, that watch is actually very special. Let me bring it up.
I think most people prefer the blue dial, but I like the gray one.
I really like the gray one as well.
I'm assuming.
I don't know. It's a very the audience on this watch is very polarized.
I love that. And that picture doesn't do it justice. I love that watch.
Oh yeah. I mean, this watch is very, very dynamic. Like it actually in a way, right? It's very close to that kind of Gerald Genta design, right? Rolex has a way of integrating bracelets. It's got a steel bezel, right? It's a diver. It's got a little bit of a blue. It's kind of a Rolex's Gerald Genta inspired piece, a little bit, not fully, but maybe that's why you find it attractive. It kind of it falls in line, right? Like with your other pieces.
All their the Rolex subs with the diver bezels are all thinner and just fit better than the other sort of divers on the market.
Oh yeah, it's just Rolex is dominating that. Like, I think there's a lot of people who are like Omega fanboys who still say, "Oh, Seamaster 300M is better than the Submariner." It's fundamentally not true. They're not even close. They're worlds apart in comfort. Maybe once you put it on the wrist, you can say, "Oh, design," because design is obviously design is how would you say it? It's not. It's arbitrary. No, it's not arbitrary. But what's the word? Taste. everybody has their own taste, right?
Yeah,
So,
it's subjective.
design, yeah. But when you put it, and we're talking about comfort of wearing the watch,
Mhm.
Submariner is just so much better.
Did Daniel fall down?
No.
No,
Daniel is in like one of
Yes.
those 360 vortices.
Yeah,
I'm
he's,
walking with the phone at the side
Don't
of my leg.
run.
he's a low budget
I'm
director.
getting tired of holding it in my hand while I'm walking,
I
so
was
I have
about to
it by my
call.
leg.
I was about to call 911 for you.
No,
It looked like,
no.
because the way you were moving camera, it looked like you were like tripping over and falling.
No, yeah. No, I'm good. I'm good there.
I thought you were rolling down a
Mark.
hill.
Thanks, Mark. No, I'm good. I'm good.
What
And
watch are you wearing there on your walk today?
just the cheap Seiko enamel
Oh,
dial.
it's like
Nice.
mine. It's like mine.
I got it from one of the Japanese Japanese sites when it was around 600, and then all of a sudden they said they did a different thing to it, and it's a new and improved, but it's the same enamel,
Is that
movement, and it was
is that the
$1,700. You know,
is that the what they call the Shippo enamel? You know what I'm talking about? No,
A
Yeah, I think
shippo
so.
in them.
Shippo,
I think so.
Shippo. It's
I
like a
think that
clear. Anyway,
what?
they got some of the Seiko line that are.
Yeah,
Oh
I think
yeah,
that's the one.
it could be because this is a Seiko Presage with enamel dial, and actually the dial its own is stamped, and then it's enameled. So under the surface there is a pattern on the dial.
That's I think they're what they call their Shippo.
It's like a
Oh wait,
cheaper, yeah, because it's only
No, it's not
$1,000.
really. It's not really any cheaper. Actually, there's one particular model that's got a Shippo enamel and a regular enamel dial, and the Shippo enamel dial is a few $100s more.
oh
Wow.
wait a minute. I've got just the regular enamel, but what I'm saying is, when it first came out, I got it from the site at 600, I think US. I'm in Canada, and which is about $300,000 Canadian. No, I'm kidding. Anyways, $600, and then all of a sudden they changed it to $1,700.
Mhm.
Not because of that particular pattern, but
Mhm.
because they say they did something more to the watch. It didn't look like it. It was just another marketing thing for the American market. I
They-
happened to get the watch in Japan, and it wasn't really officially being presented in the States. Then they presented in the States, and all of a sudden it's $1,700. So
Their enamel dials are now over Their enamel dial watches are now over $3,000.
really,
Go to the
wow.
website, check it out.
Okay, I like this thing. You know, I've got my Datejust, and I'm trying to get the Explorer One, but I really love this watch. So
Ooh, he wants to explore one. Explorer one, Brody. That's another great little Rolex piece. No.
So when I do my unboxing, I have another brand, a model of another brand that it would just look way too much like it.
Oh, okay.
And it's a discontinued model.
Let's hope it's
nice.
not Smith.
No.
Okay.
Well, I'm not making
And I
fun
can
of
tell
it.
you what it is now
That's
if you
great
want.
if it was a Smith.
It's the look at the Blancpain Aqua Lung Big Date.
What the hell? Blanc Aqua Lung Big Date.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Whoa, this is
And I have it on
different.
I have it on a full steel bracelet. The one with the 12, 9, and 3 with the date at the 6.
Let's just give me 1, 2, 3, or 4, or which one?
Yeah, that one. Well, 4.
The 4. Okay, this
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
Okay, because they're all slightly different. Okay.
And I have it on a steel bracelet.
Holy
So it makes
shit!
it
It's
look
not
very much
cheap.
like. It makes it look very much like an Explorer.
Holy
definitely
shit!
does.
This makes Explorer look like poor man's Explorer, and
What's
this
the
is the
caliber
Explorer
on
of
it?
Explorers.
By
What's
the
the
way,
caliber?
I got that.
Okay.
I got that one. I got in like 06 from European Watch Company for $8,000.
Wow! What the? There, I mean, on this one, on Farfetch, it's Farfetch. What the?
That price, I don't believe that.
No, but it's Farfetch price. You know,
Yeah.
that's That's why the website is called Farfetch. These guys just
No,
throw out random numbers.
If I had to guess, I haven't looked. I'll bet maybe it's 14, 16.
Look, I think, see the movement with the big date at 6 o'clock. That looks like it might be the same movement that's in. What is it? There's a few other brands that are in Swatch.
But if you could find a photo, if you find a photo of it on the bracelet, you could see that it's very Explorer-like when you put it.
By the way, Putin has got this same exact watch as well.
Putin had that watch. He did.
Putin of Russia.
He had that watch. That is correct.
I kid you not. No,
Yeah,
but before he went all psychopath mode on Ukraine.
Yeah, no, Putin had. Yes, I remember when I bought that watch. There were articles about Putin had it. Yeah.
Let's see. I think. Oh.
Yep. That's it.
That's it. Boom! Right there. I'm just saying.
I really don't want any association.
No, I'm not asking for. Listen, listen, it's not like Blancpain is supporting whatever he's doing. It's just.
I know. Still.
It's just a coincidence, but no, it's funny.
Even the most remote association with that guy.
No, but it's funny. It's like an FU to him in a way, Think of it that way. If you don't like him, if you like him,
how important could you be?
Yeah, exactly. It makes him human. Do you understand?
Yeah,
because he tries to be all this megalomaniac, but he's just like the rest of us, man.
That's right.
You shouldn't be afraid of him. We shouldn't be like fucking people. Shouldn't be afraid of him. He's human. Just he puts on his pants one leg at a time, just like we do. So, yeah, it's cool.
Anyway, so that's why I love the Explorer.
I love this watch,
but I wouldn't, just because I already have this one. I wouldn't be.
Yeah, no, I get it. I totally get it. It looks so close with the 12. It's kind of a little bit. It's a take on the Explorer, and the way the date is done is it's very nice. And it's got all the lume and everything, and obviously this one has open case back, and it's. That movement looks,
and that doesn't do it justice on the dial because it's got the markers are white gold.
Yeah,
they're not like they're silver white gold around the white, and you can't really see that on that. That just looks like solid white markers, and the hands are white gold.
And they got the lume inside, right?
Yeah,
yeah. It's done perfectly.
Yeah, and it's like
and then there's a mirror.
Satin steel.
And there's a mirror on the row here, row heart.
Yes.
Yeah, that is just fuck.
Nice
I mean,
watch.
this is an expensive watch to put together. A screw down crown, 100. Is it screw down?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. There you go. 100 meters water resistance.
Perfect size. That's the second. They had a 38 millimeter small date, and then they came out with this one. And I had the 38 millimeter, and I traded out of it to get this one.
The only thing is, how thick is it? It's 40 millimeters. That's perfect size.
Yeah.
But how thick?
I'm not sure. It's not that thick. It's nice.
It's not. It shouldn't be that thick because it doesn't have a stupid bezel.
Right. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. So this should be very, very nice. I need to actually find the measurements. This looks so nice. I'm seriously. I'm in love with this piece. I don't care Putin word or whatever. Who gives a fuck? Lemon. Listen, some people wear Langes, and we know who wear Langes. So come on, it's just ridiculous. Lemon Aqua Lung limited edition 40 mil. Here we go. Yeah, boom. Okay. Oh, there's one for 13. You see, those prices are insane.
Yeah, that's more like it. That makes more sense.
And there's one in rose gold for 17.6.
Yeah. I had the rose gold one in 38. I traded out of it.
Whoa. Oh yeah, that's
38, and then I traded out of it.
Yeah.
It's really kind of a red gold. It's cool.
Yeah. No, it's Blancpain is a seriously good brand. It's a serious.
But now I think I was on the stream the other night and I showed you that diver, the Moroccan, the black with the green dial.
Hmm.
And I think their bath escapes are beautiful, but their sizing, they got to work on their sizing. It's
They're a little
either
bit.
38 or 43.
Yes.
How about a 40 and a diver?
40 and the diver. Yeah.
Why not? They did it on some limited editions, but on their regular collections, it's 38 or 43. 43s are way too big. And they're thick.
Yeah.
They're like
43 is just.
they're thick.
What
They're
were they
like 15
thinking?
millimeters thick.
What were they thinking? Right? Like it's crazy. Hmm. But yeah, if you know all the crazy thing that kills me about Blancpain is the sizing. And whenever they do a collab with like Hodinky or whatever other collaborators that they ever done collabs with, you know what? They always get it right. They always make the case smaller. They make 40. Oh, it's like whoa! What the
11,
amazing!
11.4, Tim. 11.5
Wow!
millimeters thick.
Wow!
Nice.
11.5. It's perfect. It's perfect. Look how it sits on the wrist. Very nice. Very Explorer 1 ish. Yeah,
It's a
very
nice
cool
watch.
piece. Yeah. Damn. Picks up the light just perfectly. I didn't. It's not the piece
During the day,
that I was ever considering, but like right now in lieu, like this is the obscure shit that people should really go for. That's where you can find the best watch. Oh, there's the steps. There's the steps. Daniel is going up the steps to
there
make
you
his
go,
butt
Danny.
big.
So that's from
Thank God.
Yeah.
Tim, that's from their old Le Mans line, which they don't make anymore. They discontinued that line years ago. And that
Yeah.
was really, because now it's either the Villerettes, which are the dress watches, ultra thin, super fine, very elegant and classy, or they're big divers.
Yeah, the Villerettes. That's nope. What? Blancpain was never too known for their dress watches, right? Like they're
I mean,
pushing it, but
no, they're beautiful. They're thin. They're they're really pretty. I mean, but I'm not
it's a weird blend. It's a really weird blend of a company doing two things that are so different. It's almost like the combination of a Rolex and a Patek at the same time. It's hard, you know.
they don't have like daily wearers. It's either big chunky
Yeah,
divers
well,
or
they have one.
fine
They have
dress watch.
one watch.
This is a good everyday. The Le Mans line was great everyday watches. Great.
Yeah, like the cheaper, like a little bit more. I mean, I don't know if cheaper, but and also they're very expensive right now.
I mean,
All their watches are super mega expensive. They're more expensive than any of their competition, but they also make the fewest watches. So yeah, like this watch, yeah, it's nice. It's really nice, but
it is. It's 43 though.
it's a monster. It's a monster.
The bath escapes are all
You
40,
know.
43 or 38.
Yeah, let's see. This one is 16.5, 45 millimeters.
Look at the thickness, Tim.
Jesus,
Also,
15.4.
also for people who like to change out straps, their lug widths are all odd numbers, 21
Yeah.
and 23.
23.
annoying. If Brian would be on the show right now, he would explode because it's a Swatch group.
Yes.
Swatch
So
group. Like, okay, so we go back, and they really botched the 70th anniversary. Okay, that was botched so bad. I don't know what they were thinking. Honestly, Brody? Have you been following Blancpain's 70th anniversary releases?
nope,
Yes, that's what I'm talking about.
I
Because they
didn't even
totally
know it.
botched it.
What are the specs on this one?
This is one of the dumbest watches I've ever seen on the planet.
How,
Okay,
how giant is this thing?
this thing is 47 mil.
And 15 millimeters thick.
Yeah, it's dumb. It's really it's huge, and it has one of the dumbest complications too.
I mean, who do they think this is for?
I don't.
For me,
I mean, but like,
Mark, yeah,
why?
Mark, how big is your wrist?
About 7.6.
That's big, yeah. But honestly, this would still look pretty big on you. I mean, it would fit.
Yeah, it's just
Like,
not practical for everyday use.
what's with the like 230? What's with the bezel on this? What is that
Yeah,
about?
so it's got a special super complication. That's why this watch costs $28,000 because it's
Mhm.
got a timing bezel that
Mhm.
goes to 3 hours instead of your standard 1 hour, and it's
Mhm.
got a minute hand that goes at three slow the speed of regular hour hand. So
Okay. But
so
does
basic.
anybody ever dive for 3 hours at a time?
I
Yeah.
guess it's possible to dive for up to 3 hours, but
And that's a
that
lot of oxygen you need. That's a big
I can
tank.
I can time the
Are there
streams.
oxygen tanks that will last you for 3 hours?
are there?
I don't think so, but I'm not a diving expert, so I don't know.
Man, after an hour, you would think like, "What the hell is there to see?" You saw one fish, you've seen them all. I mean,
Well, I'm
seriously.
PADI certified and I've been diving, but it's like 30 minutes and then you're up. And then maybe you go
Yeah,
again in the afternoon for another 30 minutes.
yeah. You don't want to burn out. You want to burn out. You don't want to implode too.
Well, they don't, that's the tanks they give you. They
Yeah,
don't give you an hour.
exactly, exactly. I mean, there's probably for super mega professionals, but the problem is like there's only very few. Like they're taking themselves way too seriously, right? Like Blancpain, they're trying to take the high route and make some like new cool complications. Meantime, they should have just slapped a Tiffany dial into this, and people would go crazy about it.
Right. But I mean, professional divers are wearing highly sophisticated computerized gauges. Um, they're not wearing $28,000 watches.
Mm.
They're
I mean,
just
this is
not.
20. Yeah, it's just exactly like you're gonna dive. Just wear the diving computer, and you're good.
Yeah, but just for the sake of tradition, the odd diver might take with them. There's Patty Seiko Monster or their Turtle, even though
Right.
they own those other watches. Just for the sake of
So
tradition, in case the tank thing messes up, they've got that also.
yeah, so Teddy Ballester had I guess one of the guys that works for him is a professional diver, and he
Yeah.
had
Oh
him on his
shoot,
channel of like a week ago, and he had his old dive collection out, and some of the watches he occasionally dives with, Seikos, Citizens, stuff like that.
cool.
He's not busting out the $28,000
Yeah,
watch.
yeah, absolutely.
David H, I feel like I need to encourage Daniel not to go towards the light.
I think David H has said that before.
Don't go towards the light, Daniel. Don't go. Don't
That
do
might
it.
be the end of me. Yeah, that's right. Okay. No, I'm not.
Need you here.
I'm going back to uh, the home place. So, okay, I'm signing out for a while, Tim. Nice meeting
Okay.
you, sir.
Hey, we'll see
All right,
you
Daniel, nice to
in a
meet
few.
you.
Okay, I'll take care. Mark, I'll talk to you later.
See you, Daniel. Hey,
Okay.
guys, I gotta bolt for a minute, a little bit.
Sure, sure.
So,
Hey, it's okay. It's okay. Look, Brody's saving the night.
Yeah,
Saving
Tim,
the night.
Brody,
It looks like
Brody's
he's got
got
plenty of time.
Brody's a big community member too.
Nice to meet you, Mark.
Oh,
You too, sir. Yeah, he's everyone's real good in the community challenge. So
Very
chat.
cool.
So everybody stop back tomorrow at 11. I'll see you later. Peace.
bye, Mark.
You
Good
guys.
job. Good job with the community channel, dude.
Thank
Tim,
you.
briefly tell me, without maybe the rest of the audience knows this, at least the old timers, what made you decide to start a watch channel?
I wanted to do my whole life. I wanted to do YouTube, and I was so I already like for 10 years I've been doing like just different stuff, just changing, experimenting, a little bit of gaming, and I also wanted to do live streams.
Mhm.
And but like I never had the money, so it took me save up the money to do the setup, to build up little kind of how I want the look,
Mhm.
and then I started streaming. And streaming is hard, but like because when you go into, you can't just stream video games because there's everybody already streaming video games better than you. So you have to kind of somehow go into a very particular niche to do something. And I already liked watches, and I was like, hey, let's stream watches. It's and boom, here we are, almost 1,000 episodes later. You know, but so yeah, so my passion, I love the streaming. Just it took a long time to find the opportunity.
You're good at it, man. I honestly, I marvel at how you can talk about watches for 4 to 5 hours every single day.
Yeah, it's
Really, it's like you're a marathon runner.
yeah. Well, people love it. I love watches, and I'm learning so much about watches. And I've also went through like transformation, like my opinions, my opinions, my taste of what I like in watches changed, and it developed so much over the past 2 years. It's incredible. It was fun for me, trust me. Like it may be fun for some viewers, uh but it's also very fun for me to do. Daniel Gutierrez, thank you so much for $2 super chat. Said, Timmy, when are you going to Venice? Um, I don't know. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Sometime I would love to go to Venice sometime soon. Have you been, Brody? Have you been watching Lachine's
I
videos?
do. Yeah, I have.
Very cool.
I have.
Probably you probably found out about that rhodium dial Yachtmaster from one of his videos.
You know what? I saw that he did a video on that after I put my name down. So it was
Oh,
coincidental. But yeah, I did see he did a video on it. I haven't watched it yet. I will.
it's a great
I'll tell you
video,
what I
actually.
did do of his. That Seiko green dial prospects that he has that looks
Yeah,
like that sort of like the grenade that he calls it, right?
yeah.
So I model little, right? I build my own. I built my own one of those, but
Oh,
I made it a little bit different. I put on rose gold hands and a rose gold bezel, and it looks pretty good.
interesting.
Yeah, I'll show
Where
you.
did you get into modding? Like, what got you into modding?
COVID, I was at home.
Yeah.
I was like, I need a hobby. I'm stuck inside, and I started to get these modding sort of streams videos on Instagram
Hmm.
because you start following watches, and the
It,
algorithm starts
it
showing you
feeds
watches.
you stuff. Yeah.
And then I found these guys on YouTube who mod, and they have how-to videos, and they're really open about how they do it and where they
Yeah.
get their supplies and where they get their parts. And I just started doing it.
I think right, the Mark from Long Island watches. He sells a lot of mods,
Yep.
although modding has declined since, because
Yeah.
when modding exploded, the dealers, the manufacturers have adapted to
Mhm.
what customers want, and started actually producing these kind of pieces. That
That's true. And
so a lot of
also,
people are like, why
you're
would I be
not
modding? Hmm.
you don't save. It's not like you're saving money. I mean,
Oh
I
yeah, yeah,
feel
it's more
like that
expensive.
$600 Seiko that Oshin has, that okay, it probably cost me about 400 in parts to build.
Hmm.
So you're not, you know,
You, you,
it's not like you're saving thousands of dollars.
no, no, no. And that's why I think it's so much cheaper to collect now, because there's just so much variety. There was very little variety,
Mhm.
6 years ago. Like in Seiko SKXs, right? There was the Pepsi, there was a black dial, and maybe there was a Coke, and that was it.
I'll tell you what I learned how to do though. That's pretty cool. Is I took a case to you know what Ceramicote Cerakote is?
Cerakote?
Cerakote, Cerakote. It's a
No.
ceramic paint coating. So I
Okay.
took some case parts to a Cerakote shop, and they Cerakoted it white, so it looks like a white ceramic case.
Oh, oh my god.
and I built a lot. It looks pretty cool,
Yo,
actually.
that is actually pretty cool. Like
And I
that's
can
a
pick it.
cool
I can make a
mod.
zillion colors. I can do now with the new GMT movement that's available. I do GMTs,
Wow. You can
and I
like
always get Seiko OEM dials, NH35, NH36, Seiko third-party movements, and then I get all the other parts I get from really actually good. The cases and the bezels and the bezel inserts are really nice. They
you
actually
need to
look good.
show us you need to show us this stuff. Do you like you deal in this already or you
No,
just
no, no.
doing it as a hobby?
I've given some away to friends. I wouldn't
What?
sell them because I don't want to be responsible for them breaking and repairing and warranting and all that.
Yeah, I get it. Listen, I need to get you in touch with James. Maybe you guys can work on some projects because you know James the advisor. He's starting his own watch company. It's ridiculous, man.
He
It's
is?
yeah, he's starting his own watch company. He's already. I think he's like he's beyond the point where I could tell him
I
stop
mean,
before it's too late. He's off the cliff, basically.
you followed the brick watch thing. There are,
Yeah.
there are watchmakers that have case making facilities, and you could go online and you could design a watch and you could have them manufacture it and you could put any brand name you want on it and you can create a watch company.
Yeah.
Anybody could do it. I mean, it takes money, obviously, so not anybody. It takes a certain amount of money, but you don't need to be in the watch business or even know how to make a watch to do it.
I mean, freaking Portnoy didn't even
Right.
know the difference between a quartz and automatic. That is just
I know he charged the same thing for the course.
yo. That's disrespectful, man. That's is just you start a watch company without knowing, and he said, "I've done research." Yo, what the?
And there's like nothing interesting about the design or like why would I want to
Very
own this thing?
boring.
I mean,
Very boring.
I
And
can
like
go
this
I can go
whole,
to Kohl's or Target and find the same thing for a lot less money. It
you
looks
can get Michael
the
Kors for cheaper, Daniel
same.
Wellington for less and better. Movement MVMT, they do better watches than that. And I thought MVMT
I'm
were
not going to go that
overpriced.
far, but yeah, I wouldn't say
Yeah,
that.
MVMT, they're expensive watches.
Yeah.
And seeing him just do this kind of insane cash grab and then also combine it with like, oh, I'm just trying to give back to the community. It's like, yo, you're shilling like just garbage product. Basically
Right.
it's just merch. It's just like, right, it's like t-shirt with like your logo, but it's not you're not doing anything special, but he's pretending like
No,
it.
they're not. They're
The
not.
markup there was egregious.
Yeah.
And I just hate just when something like that happens.
Yeah.
It's disrespectful because I'm trying to inform community. I'm trying to help people out, guide them in the right direction. I have there's no profit incentive. I'm not working for any watch seller. I was partnered with David SW, but there's a thing he needed to do, and then also I needed to kind of I didn't want to be associated anymore. I wanted creative freedom. I wanted to say how I feel, and it's
Tim
been
doesn't want to
liberating
be.
since.
Yeah.
It's
I hear you.
because it's hard, to say how you actually feel. I mean, it's tough because people are not used to. Everybody just wants to be nice. Everybody just peaceful and respectful. But I think the truth matters, and I could feel it's like the money and the sponsorships. They're a little bit like they're chains. They're chains to keep you talking about them nicely. So yeah. Ray, thank you so much for €2 super chat. Respectfully, what time you finish as movie paused? I don't
know what that means. You know what that means?
I know he's got weird humor. I love Ray. He does these jokes. It's yo, what they say in Ukraine. What they say in Ukraine. I don't know. You tell me. Left Gun Actual, just like Del Rey thing. In a way, just like Del Rey thing. But I think Fed said that those were custom hands. That it wasn't just off the shelf parts. Federico Talks Watches, Brody.
Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah, you saw he created his own new watch.
Yeah.
What do you think?
So it's funny because he had Torby make them, and
Yes.
I have actually, I think Torby makes really cool looking pilot watches where they highly decorate ETA movements at different levels for different price points with open case backs. And I could get like $4,000, and you turn it over, and the engraving and what they do is insane. And you can get a very similar dial to what you have on the IWC, and you can
Wow.
get it for like $4,200. And I
Wow.
think it's an incredible value. So I like what he did, but he didn't. I mean, he went to Torby and he had to make a watch that they kind of already make.
Oh, did they make something very, very similar?
I mean,
I
if you
mean,
go
they
to the
probably
website,
they probably
I
got
don't
the
know, they had an
Aventurine, right?
Aventurine dial. Maybe they created a new dial for that, but they were already making watches with those movements and watches in those cases, and
And it's also was very minimal, kind of minimal decoration.
yeah,
So I mean, look, at
it's
the
a
end of the
cool
day, I
watch.
think that's
I
pretty
like it.
much what that watch would cost. Like if
So it's a pretty watch. I was at an event
yeah.
with some watch club guys out here a few nights ago, and one of the guys had the A Long and Zone Adventuring dial watch, and it is gorgeous. And I'm thinking, if you don't have A Long and Zone money, or you can't get one from a dealer, and you got to pay aftermarket, and you don't want to do it for it, then sure, why not? You could scratch that itch with that very easily and be happy.
And you know how people are blaming Fed, like saying, "Oh, you're just cashing in." You're just cashing in. Although I think
If he was
I don't. He's
cashing
not
in,
the
he would
kind
have
of
made
person
way
who would
more than
lie about.
17 watches. He
He
made
said he's
16
basically
watches,
probably breaking
and
even
he
or something.
sold. And how much were they? $3,000.
They were 3,400. They sold
Okay,
in like 5 hours.
right. So
We-
let's say he got half the money, and Torby got the other half.
I don't think it would be like half and half. No, because Torby probably 80% of the cost of the watch is probably manufacturing,
Right.
and then you got probably 20% to split between those two.
So he got 20% of
He probably just
3,400
got that watch
times
for free.
15 watches.
To
He
be
didn't. He cashing in. He didn't.
Yeah. No, no.
No.
And you know what's the worst part is that if he wanted to just have them make that watch for himself alone and he done an one-off piece, he'd be called an asshole for just making one for himself and not thinking about the viewers and trying to, get some kind of a sweet deal for the fans.
He's giving it's a nice watch at a fair price, and he's not cashing it.
And it's like no label. He didn't put Federico Tux watches on the dial. Can you imagine? I mean, he did that. Then it would be like, okay, come on, man.
He didn't. But if you go to their website, they'll do collabs, and they will make.
Yeah.
You could have a club, or you could have whatever, and you could do a batch of watches. They'll do it for you.
To commemorate kind of the thing.
David Carlin. Christopher Ward does that. You could do a collab with them. You go to their website.
That's pretty much what the Christopher Ward is. They just get all these Chinese manufacturers, I don't know, these different manufacturers to make the cases for them, and then they just put the movements in.
Have you seen their new like rose gold colored? It's not real rose gold diver.
What? No.
With the brown dial, it's nice. It's nice.
I don't follow Christopher Ward.
And it's got Rolex specs on it. It's like 12 millimeters. It's 12 millimeters thick, 41 millimeter case.
Oh, this one?
Yep.
Oh shit!
It's cool looking.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Oh, okay. It's bronze. Oh,
yeah, bronze. I'm sorry, I said gold. Yeah, bronze. It's cool.
Look, they're up. They stepped up their quality like for $1,300. It's actually it's a lot of. It's scary how a lot of watch this is. Okay, why are you telling me this, Brody? I prefer living under the rock. Where
Tim, you're stuck on this channel 5 hours a day, and I'm scouring the internet for every
dude. I didn't need to see this. Okay, I did not need to see this.
There
I'm
you
really
go.
disappointed that I kind of like it. I think this is incredible. This is
I think it's a
so
really
much watch.
It's cool looking. Check the specs out on it, Tim. It's right up your alley. It's Rolex sub specs. It's like almost
Damn.
identical.
I mean, fucking Rolex, not Tudor.
Yeah,
Rolex.
Rolex. Look at that case. Tell me that doesn't. Check out the
It's-
measurements. Tell me that doesn't look like a sub case.
Oh
The
man, it
Rolex
looks
sub case.
very nice. Look at the polish on the bevel is broad, and then the way the crown guards comes in with half polished, half unpolished. Oh shit, there's a lot of like detail to this
300
watch.
meters.
The date is even like situated very nicely. I mean, oh, here we go. Here's the case back. Obviously, it's bronze on steel, so
Yeah.
that those two, because if it's bronze on bronze, those two pieces will just become one piece. David Carlin, Timmy should be working for Rolex as he does more marketing than they do. I don't know, but I mean, I'm honestly, I'm floored. I'm shocked. I'm starting to regret this day. I still, I should have taken the day off and found out that Christopher Ward is becoming pretty solid, pretty
That's a nice
decent.
piece, Tim.
I mean,
It's
scary.
got-
It's scary.
Yeah.
Dr. Bob's Nightmare. Tim does know watches. Pull up the Rainbow
I know,
Zodiac.
Tim. You gotta know. You gotta.
What do you think? I got to do it,
not
right?
Do that rainbow one. Do not. I would rather you got the white cap ceramic Zodiac case than the rainbow one.
Whoa! Look, maybe
I
someone
you
else.
get this before you get the Zodiac for sure.
I mean, this is very class. Well, how did they do this? Is this DLC? Oh no, sorry, but what the fuck? It's bronze,
I'm
right?
sure it
Oh
is.
my!
Yeah.
I'm thinking like it is so confusing that I'm honestly I'm having a hard time processing this watch right now because it's like it looks like it's rose gold. The way it's just blended, the rose gold is just so rich in color. It's like this dark chocolatey. Oh, so good. Damn. Bronze. Well, did they
I
do
don't like
this
it
in
on the
steel?
NATO.
Okay,
I
let's
wouldn't
see.
do the NATO.
Huh?
Now, if they came out with a bronze bracelet to match it,
It's over. It's 42 mil.
it's 42. I thought it was
11.5.
41.
42, 41. I mean, it's not so much the 41, 42.
It's only
It plays
11 and
very
a half
different,
millimeters,
very
Tim.
little difference. Look, I have the Explorer 2, right?
11
Look,
and a half millimeters.
huh?
It's only 11 and a half millimeters thick.
Exactly. It's the thickness. It's the thickness, and the thickness is so. How come Christopher Ward can do a thin watch, and Tudor can't?
I don't
Right?
know.
Or
I don't know. Tudor it's like a big block of steel. It's just got no it's got no character to the case. I mean, I understand it's polished well and all that, but it's just a block. I can't get past that. I don't know why.
they're too thick. They need to start slimming them down aggressively. They need to cut the fat. If they cut the fat, they're gonna be. I think they're gonna be very successful. Like because they got the design right. Like I think this is really well done. You put Tudor on this,
Mhm.
it's perfect. I mean, you change up the hands a little bit, put the snowflake hands. I'm still the Christopher Ward, the Trident. It's cool, right? It's very cool, but is it too cool? You know what I mean? Like Brody, like
It's
this
just
Trident.
it's you know what? It's a different colorway,
Yeah,
right? From the case to the dial.
yeah.
I mean, a lot. If you're looking to diversify, how many black face and blue face watches can you own?
Ugh. And you know what? Tudor makes a bronze Black Bay 58. They're very expensive.
That's true. They do.
But they're expensive. They like 5,000, 6,000 for Tudor Black Bay bronze. That's a lot of money. What if you decide you don't like bronze? What if it sucks? Because bronze is, let's be honest, I mean, it's not like steel. It's not self taking care of itself. You know, it's not like a dog. Oh, sorry. It's like steel is like a cat. It does its own work. It doesn't need any help, right? But
Yeah.
bronze is like a dog. It needs attention. You're gonna have to wear it, pet it, and take really great care of for this watch. In fact, I think bronze watches, if you don't wear them, they just coagulate. They get that nasty looking patina, and that's it. They're done. Bronze watches have to be worn daily so that they're getting used. They're getting rubbed,
Right.
and yeah, and the right kind of
So
patina
the
develops.
comments are they don't like, a lot of folks don't like the logo.
Yeah, the Trident is cool. Or some people like the Trident, but the logo they don't like. I mean, it doesn't even say Christopher Ward anymore.
No,
And
it's
Christopher Ward
supposed
is
to
not
be
the best name. It sounds like Christopher Wart.
right. Well, with that, so their original line of watches all said Christopher Ward on them, and now they changed. He's got just the logo, which is better than I think it's saying Christopher Ward.
I think
And this is
CW
supposed
would
to
have
be
been the
the
best.
logo of both Swiss and English, because he's British, designed in Britain, made in Switzerland. That's, you know.
I think it would have been because see, people can't identify that. See, the fact that it had to be explained to me what it was, it takes away from that. This is a bad logo.
It's like a
because
bad
it
joke.
needs explaining. Like if you have to explain it to someone,
Right.
you're already behind the competition. Okay,
Right.
Rolex crown. You don't have to explain
they-
shit. It's a fucking crown. It's a king. It's a king of watches.
They nailed that from the very beginning.
Yeah. Omega. You know, it's got the Roman Omega. If you went to school, you know it's the first. All right.
Yeah,
It's simple.
it is.
Boom. It's straight to the point. And if it's just two letters like AP, you don't have to explain AP. They get it. People get it right away.
Yeah, maybe you should have come up with a cool just CW logo.
Dude, I could be like a advisor for these brands before they start making these kind of mistakes.
So Tim, you should create some graphics with some alternative Christopher Ward logos, CW, and send it in.
Yeah.
And see which middle finger he sends back to you.
I would do the oh my god! Well,
saying,
look,
but I agree. I think like AP, like CW.
Yeah.
With somebody who came up with something cool with C&W would be better. I agree.
Yeah, like a cool font, like a clean font, CW. Maybe with a little bit of attitude because he's got. But you know what? He already has so much attitude on the second hand, right? The back of the second hand. It's very attitude heavy.
The devil's pitchfork.
Because it's the pitchfork. Or the maybe they're trying to be like, oh, it's the Trident.
Well, it's a Trident.
Yeah, the king, you know, Poseidon's weapon or whatever.
It's cool. I think it's a good looking watch.
It's actually it's scary good looking. It's scary good looking. I wish I didn't see it. I want to unsee this. It's too good.
Well, just at a minimum, just jump it ahead of your Zodiac.
Yeah.
At least if you're going to make a mistake, it'll be this one, not that one.
Man, look at the way that logo is applied. It's probably so tough to do. It's like those little squares. They're all individually.
Yeah, I mean, there's brushing on the hands. It's great. The texture on the dial up close. Wow.
I just hope that this is not like they're like, because look. These brands, you have to understand, they might do some trickery. Like they could spend extraordinary amount of attention to this one because they know they're going to be taking pictures, they're going to be taking sample shots for the public with this one. So they like spend extra more attention, and then the production model is going to be, not as good. Like it could be a little bit sloppy. The hour markers, they could be misaligned slightly. So let's just hope that once we see the production numbers, let's hope that because I mean, that is scary good quality. Like, just absolute perfection. And like you don't usually see this kind of perfection. I mean, we saw Diego had a hair in his Panda Daytona. He had a hair inside on the
That had to be
dial.
from that had to be from servicing. Was that a new
Yeah,
watch or a vintage one or something you had recently serviced or what?
it was brand new from the AD.
Brand new from the AD.
Yes,
So off the production line, somebody
off the
dropped a hair in
production
that
line.
thing.
I think what happened was the lady or the
Wasn't
guy.
wearing a hairnet.
Exactly, he wasn't wearing a hairnet.
Somebody forgot their hairnet.
But a little hair, and I think it was one of the eyelashes too. Like a little tiny little eyelash fell onto the dial. So I mean, but this is just so scary good. I'm like, I don't. I
It's
want to
hard.
see. I want to see the
Listen,
actual watch.
it's
Okay.
hard. One of the hardest things I do when I mod is keeping that crystal clean when I press it on.
Mm-hmm.
So there's nothing inside. It is hard to keep a dust-free environment. I mean, I don't. That's the thing is I'm not in a clean room or whatever. It's hard to keep that stuff off, man.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I mean,
My place is just.
Those people are in filtered, clean rooms, and it's just spec-free.
It's like bacteria is perfectly, like perfectly clean.
Mm-hmm.
They got these extreme fans that circulate air and take out all the little particles. Because look,
Oh yeah, it's highly filtered.
we're shedding skin, like as we're moving about, like atoms and like tiny little particles of our skin that just falling off of us all the time that we don't see because it just all blends in, black on black. You can't see anything. But when it falls on the dial and somebody's looking at the stuff with the microscope, then yeah, it just instantly we start seeing all this stuff. By the way, which state are you from?
Right out, California.
Oh, California.
Remember, I told you I met cars at a Vacheron event.
Oh, did you tell me over the email?
Yeah, on a super chat.
Oh, on the
2 days
super
ago.
chat. Oh shit. Yeah, no. See, I forgot that you told me that. I mean, I remember the super chat. I just didn't remember it was from you.
And we were both standing next to a guy who had the Godfather watch on, the Jacob.
Oh, now I
and he
get
played
it.
the chime for us.
Did it actually play the song?
It's the theme from the Godfather.
Was it a second? Where is it? Because I have the theme. Was it this one?
Yeah.
What? And it was.
It's a chime. Ding, 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 ding. It's got a tiny little player piano in it.
Unbelievable. Hey, speaking of unbelievable, Marcelo time. Welcome to the show.
Hey guys, how you guys doing? Just woke up at 9 o'clock in the morning here in Tokyo.
Oh, you're waking up later and later. Marcelo is just every day.
Hey, yes. Marcelo, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Brody, by the way, he's been watching for like 2 months now. He said he's gonna show us his incredible collection. Like
it's not incredible.
It is. Like, I mean, how many watches do you have in total?
A dozen.
A dozen. Oh, look.
Well, this is more than what I have. I mean, when you're really thinking about nice watches.
Yeah. No.
And nice watches. I include also $1,500 Seiko.
Marcelo, this guy's got the jumbo. He's got 15202 at retail back in the day when they were just available in the boutiques. So.
Wow, this is amazing.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. You know who else I met at that Vacheron event? Is I met the guy, the extreme mountain climber who they built that Everest chronograph for, Corey.
Corey Richards.
Yeah.
Wait, when was this?
It's a few months ago.
Oh shoot! Yeah, because he's from LA. Yeah,
nice guy. Super nice guy.
Yeah, I met him on I because I met him too, like at the Vacheron event. But it was like I think now it's like a year ago or something.
In LA, at a Vacheron event in LA.
Yeah. Basically, because Vacheron extends invitation to him every time they do a kind of a party, and basically whenever he's available, he goes to these events. Yeah.
Well, but he had on. I was with my wife, and we were in. It was so they opened their boutique is under remodel in Beverly Hills. So they opened a temporary boutique in the Edition Hotel in LA. And after we went to the boutique, they took everybody downstairs to the new club that's in the basement of the hotel. It's like a new Ian Schrager club. It's called Sunset or something like that. Or the Edition at Sunset, I forget. At any rate, it was a dark room. He had on an overseas, and because it was dark, I couldn't tell if it was definitely the blue dial, but I couldn't tell if it was in steel or rose gold because it was dark. And I said to my wife, I said, that's the watch I want, but I can't tell if it's rose gold or steel. And so my wife just walks up to him. She goes, excuse me, my husband wants to know what that watch is. So I'm like, all right. So he was super nice about it. And he's like, oh, and it was rose gold. It was beautiful. And he said to me, he goes, oh, it's not mine. I'm an ambassador. I go, what does one have to do to become an ambassador and get a rose gold blue dial overseas? So then he told me the story. And he told me, how he climbed some particular face of Everest, and he's the only American ever to do it. And and it was
without like assistance of oxygen.
Right, with that watch.
Yeah,
crazy.
It's insane. It's absolutely insane. I mean, the amount of training he probably had to do to acclimate himself to those kind of conditions. I've seen the National Geographic. Actually, I have the article somewhere because I have the National Geographic issue.
Yeah, I've seen the picture where he's covered in ice. His face.
Yeah, he's like all frozen over. It's a great article.
He looks like an old man in that picture. He looks nothing like that in person.
Everest is insane. It's like it's a scary place. He could have died there. It's so dangerous. He's crazy. He's crazy. But last time
I do want to shout out to the Vacheron boutique folks in LA. They're really really great people. I like them.
Right. This is what people don't understand. Like they think the other brands in the Holy Trinity treat their customers well. Nobody does it like Vacheron. They really take care of their customers. If you bought something for them, they send you gifts.
At all the different boutiques that I've been to. They've all been nice to me. So
they get the best food. They get
even if I don't get a watch, they're very nice.
Yeah. No, there's no pressure to buy anything. Like if you want to take a look at, they'll take stuff out for you. But it's just it's great. It's a great party, and they allowed me to live stream the event too. Like they have no.
Oh really?
Yeah.
You live stream with
with Corey Richards. I think he came onto the live stream. It's one of the. You have to go back in the catalog. You could probably you have to Google.
Nice.
You have to search my channel.
Okay, I'll check it out. I'll find it.
Yeah, it was good. It was a great event.
Well, if I find that, I'm going to clip it for you, Tim. I'm going to do a small video out of it.
Sure. We could do. Actually, I think there's probably even easier way to clip these things. We'll talk about it, Marcelo. Okay.
Oh, okay. Wonderful.
Oh, by the way, if Daniel is home, guys, I'm gonna drop the link if anybody wants to join us. Hop on the stream.
Tim, I got to bounce, man. Thank you for allowing me on. I appreciate it, Marcelo.
Brody.
Yeah,
dude. This is the kind of panelist that I'm looking for. I want to encourage you to please come back anytime you want to talk watches. You got something to chime in on. Don't be afraid to just say, "Hey, drop the link, Tim. I want to put my opinion about this." Okay.
All right.
Love you, and
Thanks,
we'll
guys.
see you again.
Keep it up, Tim. You're a marathon man.
Thank you.
Later.
Hey,
Marcelo is the dude that here is the thing. I woke up officially now, but about 2 hours ago, you don't really sleep 100%. So I touched the phone 2 minutes to see what's going on in your show, and I saw a guy with unboxing, nothing but revealing, I think 3-4 watches. One of them was the Meteor Dial GMT. Is him?
No, that's a different guy. That was Time is a Human
Hmm.
Construct.
Oh, that guy looked very cool. You should come
That
more
guy is from
often.
Boston. I actually met him in person before, already twice. He
Wow.
bought me drinks and he bought me food. He's such a nice
Hmm.
guy, dude. Really, like, and actually, both times I was just
Hmm.
doing really, really. I was just having shit
And
time, and he just comes through. It's like, Tim, let's go for drinks. I'm like, oh, you fucker.
and if I'm not mistaken, the meter of that GMT wasn't in a bracelet, right? He actually put in a
No,
little,
I think the last time he
yeah.
was wearing it on the rubber strap, on like a blue rubber strap, and this time he was
Nice.
wearing it on the NATO. Yeah.
Actually
He
looks
wears it
nice.
on like weird stuff. You know, he's quirky guy. He's having fun with collecting, Marcelo.
Nice,
He's not
nice.
like you, keeping the same, top range. I'm just the best in Rolex. It's so heavy hitting. It's like you get punched in the face like 6 times with your collection. With his, it's like playing music, on the
No,
fine piano.
he have a nice 5726 I saw there. I mean,
Mm.
look, the collection look amazing. Things that is impossible for me to build here. I basically, when I bought my Rolex was in 2017, so it was already very late.
And
I mean, if I
and by
had the
the
money
way,
more early, mm,
Marcelo, he also unboxed his latest watch. He bought the Boston Collector 5980
no way,
Patek Nautilus chronograph.
no way.
Yeah, and but here's the thing. Here's the thing. He wanted to be on the live stream to show it that he got it before his wife finds out and murders him. Well, I'm telling you, it's. I'm not. I actually. I wish I was joking. I think it might. It actually might be serious.
I
It
think
might be. Maybe he
I
might be
think
in actual danger. Could you not?
well, he didn't explain to his wife probably the value of that pieces. That this is actually what all wives want, right? I mean, that's why my wife don't care, if I buy watches that basically can sell for double over double the money you pay. If I'm going to
I I,
tell my wife I'm going to
I
buy a
don't get it.
Seiko
What you
for
just
10
said.
grand, well,
Oh,
yeah, if
he
I
got a good value. Yeah, no, but I don't know. It's just he never spent that much money on the watch. This was twice the
Mm,
price of the meteorite dial that he bought. It's gotten out of control. Think about it. He's been on the spending
yeah,
spree. He just recently bought the solid gold Bulgari for like 30K or 35. Basically, those are insane bargain.
wow, wow. He bought them in the gray market, huh?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Because retail is like 55 and he got it like for half.
I
Solid
think
gold Bulgari.
I think his wife should watch Oshin videos and
Mm-hmm.
understand that the pieces are valuable and they also reconsider assets. Then she's going to relax.
She doesn't need to know the truth that they're actually not.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just I think this whole idea that watches are assets is invented by men to convince their wives that they should be allowed to buy these toys, which is what they are. Ah,
Yeah,
hilarious. No, honey. This is investment. This is gonna double in value. It's gonna be expensive. It's gonna be more expensive in the
yeah.
future. We're gonna make money on this. Oh, okay. Then I allow. Oh my
Also,
god.
yeah,
Uh,
tomorrow I have a dinner with a VIP customer, so I have to wear my
mhm,
5990,
mm,
right? It's good for
mm,
business, Tim.
mm. I know, right? By the way, guys, make sure to hit that upvote button if you enjoyed today's guests, if you enjoyed the unboxing. And come on, guys. Help us out by upvoting and consider becoming a member. Wait, let me drop a link to becoming membership. Guys, all you have to do is just click the link, become members, and you can support the show for as little as $4 per month. Become members. Boom. Support the show. Marcelo, few days ago, last week actually, last weekend, Saturday, Sunday. Mark from Long Island Watches. He went to this wind up. He's one of the sellers at the wind up event that took place in
Oh,
Chicago. I know. I should have been there. And actually, in the future, I'm gonna try and attend all of these wind up events and do live streams from them. Because they have 3 cities where they do these shows. They have New York, which is easy, Chicago, and also San Francisco. So
oh, nice.
yeah, it's really nice. So I'm gonna try to make sure that that I attend all of these in the future if we're able to survive.
Mm.
uh yeah. uh Watch your wrist, Tim. Tim, changing already. Brody is the real panel member. Brody's cool freaking guy. What a guy! What a
Mm.
guy with cool watches. My dude, he got these cool watches before the hype was a thing. Taste, that
Nice,
shows taste. But let's
nice.
let's talk about this wind up. Let's take a look at what watches people were wearing at this event. Remember, wind up is the humble man's watch time in New York. It's where the affordable watches are, Marcelo. Okay?
Okay. Hmm.
Yeah, it's not big deal. They got look, I don't think Casios are there, but see, this guy's wearing I think this is like the best diver's watch right now on the market, because I think this thing is like super popular amongst divers. This is not the first time I'm seeing this watch. I think somebody sent me a picture and they told me, like, look, this was my watch that I had like 1,000 dives on, and it was this exact piece.
What brand is this?
I think it's Casio. Oh, it's Citizen. It's Citizen, actually.
Oh,
Yeah. I think it's got like
yes.
a depth gauge or something here on the side. You see this
Yes, it
thing?
doesn't have
Yeah.
this kind of crazy diving watches, but the truth is that hey, I'm sorry to break the news regarding divers, but the last
Mm.
2 years, the divers actually taking this new Apple Watch, this Ultra one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it become a thing, this watch basically they can dive with this watch. No, normal dives is usually between 20 to 30 meters, so they can actually dive. It become a dive computer. So
I think
it's
this is a bit of a dive computer. I think it's got some kind
mm,
of dive technology because it's a quartz watch. You see it?
yeah.
And it's got dive stuff. It's not a full computer. I get it. Like, this could be worn as a regular watch. I think
Mm,
this could be a hybrid. But watch your wrist says no divers can be worn on a leather band, nylon only. Yeah, I think the guy is just trying to be cool. So he put
yeah.
it on this sick leather strap. But yeah, I totally get it. And then look at
Yeah.
this one. Now that's a monster. What
Well,
the 800
it's true.
meters.
It's true what you said about no diver dive with a leather strap
Mm-hmm.
until you are back in the 1930s or 50s or 40s, and when you had a panorite that time, it was leather straps
Mm-hmm.
that you dive with, and probably they throw away the leather strap probably 2 days later. But yeah, I mean that was the thing to dive with. They didn't put that time rubber or something.
Mm. Celeb citizen
Mm,
divers are dope. Yeah. Oh, this is
mm.
another citizen. This thing, like, instead of getting ultra deep, I'm serious, Mark. If you're still listening, maybe instead of the ultra deep, look at this citizen. That actually looks really nice. I kind of like it. I'm
Yeah,
digging the citizen diver.
I now understand where the Richard Mille, the round ones, got the inspiration from. Now I get it.
Cool stuff. Hey, look at this. I think PG went to the wind up
Mm,
because PG has the same Armstrong. This is the titanium and the with a green dial, limited to I think 50 pieces, maybe less even. That's PG piece.
So,
It's pretty nice, right? Look at that.
so how the wine tasting go? I mean, cheaper watch go with the cheaper wines, expensive watches go with the expensive
So that's
wines.
why, I'm actually kind of surprised by the Armenstrom at Windup. It shows that
Mm,
there's a lot of overlap. There's a lot of people
mm,
who watch kind of who are interested in cheaper watches that also own the expensive
mm.
stuff.
Yeah.
Look at this Armenstrom. Oh, okay. So this is the event. Okay. I mean,
Oh,
are we supposed
nice.
to recognize someone here? I don't know any
Yeah,
of these
one day,
people.
one day I'm going to come with you there. It might be
Mm.
quite soon. I mean, we don't want to push more 10 years watches just to collect them. Maybe we're going to sell some things earlier to buy a ticket and go fly somewhere. Maybe that somewhere going to be New York.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm definitely doing New
Mm,
York. I'm like last year and the year before. I'm
mm,
gonna be in Watch Time, New York, and maybe
mm.
we'll be able to. I don't know. As you know, we'll see. We'll
Yeah.
see how the channel goes, but maybe eventually we'll be able to get you to sponsor you to come to a Vegas meetup or a New York meetup. We'll see.
Yeah, let's see.
Uh,
Also, next month, August is a very weak month here because a lot of people take holidays. No
hmm.
wonder, right? It's like close to 40-degree heat. Um, so we thought about going somewhere. We didn't decide yet. Mommy checking around the tickets.
Mhm.
All tickets, they look like very expensive because, like I said, because the yen is 40% down. So for me, tickets to go, how are we going to give an example? Let's say to go to the state, maybe it's
Mm.
like $800 a person, but for
Yeah.
me, it's like 1,500. I
Oh
mean,
wow.
because of the yen. But
Oh. But what
but
if
but
like I buy a ticket for you? That would
no,
be
no, 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 no. The price is the same.
oh,
Just I
it's
said
different.
for me, because the yen is lower, because
Oh
I
yeah, I
see.
get it. I get
Yeah, I
it.
see my yen like
Oh
dollar,
really?
right?
Yen fell that much? That's
Yeah.
insane. Whoa, it's
So
hyperinflation you got there.
yeah, mommy already left and she told me, yeah, we are like
What the hell?
Thailand and we now Japan became like Thailand now. Kind
Oh
of.
no. And I love Japan. I
Mm,
freaking love Japan. I need to come,
mm.
Marcelo. But I need to also get in shape because I want to climb Mount Fuji. It's actually more
Yeah,
difficult to climb than
I
it
also want to
kind
do
of
this.
looks. So I have to get back into good physical shape. Actually,
Is
do
that
you see it? I think I already feel like I lost a little bit of weight. My
good,
face is
good. No, I
lit.
got weight. I need to lose weight now, and I want to be in shape as well because it's actually the Fuji is two climbs. There's a climb to go up and a climb to go inside the mountain.
Inside the mountain. What?
Yeah, yeah,
It's
no,
hollowed
because
out.
yeah, yeah, it's a bit hollowed down because like when it was a volcano, right? So they use it
Mhm.
inside, so we can go inside and we can pray that when we go inside the mountain explode and then we fly outside very fast.
Hey. Uh,
That would be a exploding way to finish, right?
that would be explosive way to go. I would like to go that way. That sounds pretty cool. I don't want to die in the hospital under some kind of IV drip. It sounds
Yeah.
too boring. I'm sorry. I want to go out with a big bang. You
This is
know,
definitely a big band. I
the
think it
best
would
way
be.
to do it in the lava
I,
pit. Damn, they're gonna talk about this for a long time. Did you see Tim? He went in the lava pit, man. That guy knows how to, go out. you know, yo. Daniel Gutierrez, Marcelo, what is the signature dish of your restaurant? Steak.
Yeah, steak. You said it right. Yeah.
Yeah, steak. I wish I had because I had a picture of. Oh no, I do have. If you haven't seen it, look at that. Boom. That's a
Yeah,
filet mignon.
that filet
This
mignon
is
was
not the
nice.
signature though, right?
Both of them. It's a filet.
Both of
I
them.
have the ribeye.
This is the
Ribeye
more
is more like
expensive,
my
right?
favorite. Yeah, this is a little bit more expensive. Yeah.
Yeah. Man, I
It's more
can't look at
lean.
that.
Yeah.
It makes me so hungry. Marcelo is like the best cook ever. But hey, Marcelo, look at this. Look at this Citizen quartz dive. That actually looks so cool. I actually like. You look at this watch, right? It looks really respectable.
But by the way, they are solar powered. The
Eco Drive.
Citizen.
You mean like
Yeah.
the dial is the
It's
recharger?
yeah.
Yeah. Oh
Yeah.
yeah. That's right. Because this one right here, it
They
says
call it
Eco
Eco
Drive.
Drive.
Oh,
Yeah.
you know that Citizen's the one who makes the quartz modules for Tag Heuer.
Oh.
Yeah, and the solar Tag Heuers are Citizens.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
exactly.
This doesn't sound that good, you know.
Doesn't sounding that good. You're talking about doesn't sounding that good. You know who doesn't sound that good? OC. Hey, what's up, man?
see.
You're muted. Exactly. I told you. Sounds like shit.
Tim, Marcelo, what's up?
Yo, watch your wrist. 279. Thank you so much for the super chat. Hey, Tim, super chat. Super show tonight. Your loyal fan every day. Last 3 months. Wow.
Very nice.
Thank you. It's very cool. I appreciate you, supporting the show, loving the change. Yes.
He's from Canada. You know,
Yes.
you're the number one, the watch industry's number one daily live stream in Canada.
Dude, I want a fan of Daniel Katz take out Daniel for some duck. That would be so amazing if Daniel joined with someone having that duck. That would blow my mind. You want to blow my mind, guys? If somebody does that, one of you Canadians.
By the
Come
way,
on.
did you guys get Tim Hortons in the States as well, or this is only a Canadian thing?
No, it's only a Canadian thing. Yeah.
I think I had one Tim Hortons.
There used to be Tim Hortons, like a few in Manhattan, but they closed during COVID. So I don't think they came back.
Yeah. No, I
Oh,
think if they close, you guys are smart.
We have Dunkin' Donuts.
We have
It's a
Dunkin'
big deal.
Donuts. That's what I was gonna say. Yeah, it's the same fucking thing. It's not. It's kind of low end coffee. Low end coffee. I love it. It's my favorite. Dunkin' Donuts, iced coffee, 2 milk,
Have you
2
been doing?
sugar, large.
But have you been doing the daily iced coffee thing still, or no? Have you cut that out?
I had to cut it out. Yeah, I can't afford it anymore. That was luxury. Yeah.
No, you've cut out Starbucks. You've cut out the iced coffee at Dunkin'.
No, I got
Tough
this.
times.
What?
It's tough times, man.
I got
It's
this. I'm pushing
Yeah.
water. I tapped out.
pushing
That's
water
it.
here. Yeah, I know.
I'm
it's
just-
tough.
I downgraded to water. I paid $60 for a new filter. Fuck!
Wow. It's
That's
outrageous.
2 months. That's like, that's a month of coffee. So
That's like
you have
a
to
month's
choose.
salary.
So yeah, and the bottle was like $15. This is not a cheap bottle. This has to last me at least a year to make this whole thing worthwhile. To even starting, new filter. The filter is good for like 10,000 gallons or something. So I'm set for a year. So no more.
Only 1
no more
year.
coffee.
Wow.
Only water. Maybe once in a while. If not every day. Like that was insane. That was insane. I was just burning through cash.
I spend on average $4.50 a day on my McDonald's coffee. That's when you add it up, like 365 days a year.
Yeah,
That's like $1,300.
Yeah, if
you can buy a Christopher Ward in bronze for that money. Think about it.
No,
You're pissing a watch away, OC.
I think I'll stick with the coffee. Thank you very much.
exactly. And see, if you stop it, if you stop it for the next 25 years, you can buy a Patek.
It's true. It's true. Maybe I should be doing tap water. Tap water.
Tap water. Yo, I mean, filtered water, $60 for a filter, OC. That was brutal. It's brutal.
Brutal.
Okay. Look at this IWC Schaffenhausen. Holy moly. Yo, these photographers know what to look for because this thing is mega ultra collectible.
Yeah, it looks exactly like the camera. Black and white.
It's so beautiful. I don't even know where to begin. It's perfect. The dial. It's absolutely perfect. So the NATO strap. It looks like it was through a war or some stuff like that.
Tim, look at this watch. No, come on. It looked like a DSLR.
Oh, yeah, like a DSLR?
No wonder.
Oh, yeah. This is a perfect watch for a photographer who has a Leica or, right? Like, it looks like a gadget. Yeah, Marcel.
Yeah.
Like a camera gear. You know? Yeah, except I have the Canon, and this really looks a lot more like a Leica, like a good camera.
Yeah.
Canon,
a good accessory for the camera. Yeah.
Canon is the Grand Seiko of cameras.
Yeah.
And Leica is the Rolex or IWC. IWC actually Schaffenhausen. Leica camera is also made in Schaffenhausen, I think, like near there. It's possible. Let's go to Tudor. These are a disaster. See, I think this guy finally figured out how to wear this watch. He put it on a rubber NATO because the P01 on that leather strap with the half metal bracelet looks so ugly. On some people, though, it looks fantastic, but on most people, on me in particular, it looks terrible.
Okay.
But what do you guys think about the P01? Let me know in the chat, guys. Have you liked this watch or you never liked it? Do you think it's hideous or do you think it's maybe it will grow on somebody? Maybe it's going to get discontinued and then people are going to say, yeah, you know what? I could see it. I could see something in this.
I guess it's a black dial, but they have a feeling like that is very dark blue, or maybe I'm mistaken.
No, that's just a reflection. You know, this watch was based on the design that Tudor was gonna make for like some kind of a military, maybe U.S. Navy or some shit. Yeah, and that project I think it never went through, but the specs remained, and they used the specs to remake this watch. Although I think it should have just stayed as a sketch because it's ugly. Like, oh, you know what? The guy took off the bracelet, so now there's nothing to hold the bezel. Oh, see, you know, because this bezel it like rotates both ways, but when the bracelet is strapped in, it has these things that lock and keep the bezel in place, in check.
So just spins freewheel.
Yeah, it spins freely, willy nilly.
Why the bracelet is responsible for the locking mechanism?
That's right. Bracelet has I'll show you.
Yeah. I see.
P01. Let's see. Damn it. Who can we? Why is? Oh, here we go. Okay, it's as simple as this. See. So this is a brand new one.
Let's
see.
I see.
So you see this ugly thing
link.
that this ugly link that goes over the wire.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm gonna be sick. Oh, it's the worst looking watch on Tim Massa.
Yeah, look at the lug to lug. It just looks
Somebody
terrible.
Stab me in the eyes right now.
And it's not full bracelet. They have leather underneath.
Yes, it does, because it's a hybrid. It's got the first link is in steel, but then it connects to this short leather strap. What? Why? I don't know. Look at you see?
Yeah, so this you can actually change the straps there, right? It's probably going to be 18 millimeter because it taped down, I guess,
Uh,
right?
yeah. I mean, you can take it out right here. You see, it's kind
Yeah,
of it's held in place by this thing. So you just it all comes out, and then you can put. Yeah, I think it's like 22, and this one's probably 20.
yeah.
It's it's weird,
Oh
and
my
then you see
God.
here, you see there's a little marking, tick tick tick. You see
Mm,
the marking?
That means push and pull,
yeah.
right?
That's where to push. That's where you push when you want to change the bezel thing. Then you have to push, not push the water. You have to push. Let me show you.
Push it
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I saw
put
it
you.
pushing down.
Yeah, and it's tight. It is really stiff. It puts up a lot. Okay, maybe
Oh, I see.
it's
It just
easier.
flips.
No. But you need to both. Oh, what about the second one?
I don't know. It seems like
You
only
have to
one
do
is
both.
responsible.
No,
Ah,
both.
both?
You can do
Really?
both. Maybe not. I think it's both, or maybe
Look, it's already ugly enough that one do the job. If two need to do the job, this is
yeah,
like, what the fuck you even buy this thing?
yeah. It's just pain in the ass. It's honestly, it's more trouble than it actually is. But you know, you can pick them up for very cheap, a lot cheaper than other black bays, the normal black bays. So I mean, it could be kind of interesting.
It sounds that if I wait a couple of years, I can pick it up for free.
Mm. Let's go. Ooh, what's this? Oh, okay, that's nice, Seiko. Nice. That's a really nice. It's kind of a sub, because it looks like a Submariner. Okay, that's why.
Yeah.
Right?
Ah,
The
Tim, it's
fat
the one that
lugs. It looks like a sub 40.
I have this one.
You have this one? What?
Go focus, zoom in a little bit.
I'm already zoomed in. That's as far as I can.
Ah,
No, maybe it's different. Maybe you have different one. This could be a mod because he's got like, what is this guy doing? See, he's doing something. He's probably a modder. Why is he selling Seiko? It
yeah.
doesn't work for Seiko.
I have the SPB 145, but the 143 is you have a black dial, so it really look like a kind of a 2D sub something.
Yeah, I think this is just a mod, and it actually makes the watch look really good.
Yeah, is that like a gray aluminum bezel? It makes it look really kind of vintagey.
Yeah. Smoked. It makes it look smoked.
No, actually, no. This watches, exactly, Seiko did something interesting. This is not ceramic, and this is not aluminum. This is a stainless steel bezel, painted.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's cool. Let's see here. What else we got? Omegas. Look at these. What? Maybe there's some vintage resale. Oh no, these are like, I guess, people who wore their watches to that. Look at these collectors, right? This is why I really want to start attending every single wind up event that will come in the future. Okay, so guys, do you want me to attend these events and meet these people in person and do interviews with them?
Yes.
Type 1 if you want me to go to all the wind ups in the future. Type 1 if you don't want me to. Type 2 if you think it's not worth the time. Maybe it's not worth the time or the effort.
Worth it. It's worth. Hey, it's better
Maybe
you
it's
than
not
me.
worth the money or the effort. We could be doing something else. I don't know. By the way, I'm almost done with that cursed Australia film. I'm like, today I'm gonna finish it, guys.
I so much don't want to hear about the movie anymore.
I know it's gonna be done today, and I'm gonna upload it for members only. So.
And you're gonna celebrate by buying a rainbow bezel Zodiac.
Yeah, my freedom watch.
Yeah, going to try. The camera going to look bad. I'm just try to, in the meantime, figure out the settings, right? I mean,
Marcelo, full screen.
No, because you have a micro way to adjust this. 1 second, I'm going to find the right thing.
Aim it in the right direction.
Yeah, it does kind of looks like his, but this one is the dial is painted. Kind of looks like a vintage Rolex. Whereas his is and yours the lugs are like thin, and this one has very ugly thick lugs. Which I prefer these blocky case. It's got more
Okay, now
blocky
this
case.
one.
But the Seiko you have, Marcelo, is amazing. Anyone who
This one.
is
Here you
that's the
go.
best camera. You can get
Here
really
you go.
up close and personal with the
So,
watch now.
yeah. So this
Blue,
this bezel
yeah.
is actually stainless steel. Is a painted
Wow.
stainless steel bezel.
How did they do that?
Yeah, it's very simple. It's a
Is it
stainless steel. They
DLC?
paint
Is
the
it painted?
bezel.
Oh, it's painted.
Painted.
Yeah, maybe like you said, yeah, DLC something. I mean, kind of a black coating way that they did. The thing is, they do black coating and then they do this diamond shield that is
Yeah, the DLC.
unscratchable. Yeah, unscratchable until you scratch and then you screw. Actually.
Oh, wow! Look at it pops. It pops. The Seiko to rule them all. OC, I think you should add a Seiko to your collection. So
I want to sell them.
Such a flexer.
I'm going to sell them because I don't wear them. You know.
Oh yeah.
No, I can tell you don't wear it because the bezel isn't scratched at all, and even with the whatever DLC or whatever on it, if it's a steel bezel and it's painted, it's gonna get scratched eventually.
Yeah. This is also painted.
You should buy Marcelo's Seiko.
This is also painted.
Not interested in acquiring any watches. I'm not going to buy any watches under $5,000 going forward.
This one actually, you know, this one and this one. This was a boutique edition.
You're moving too quickly.
I know this was a boutique edition.
Boutique only. Okay.
Yeah. So I got a black rubber strap, and also I got present. I don't have it here with me. I'm going to show you guys later. Very similar to this one. This is a Seiko NATO strap.
That Seiko NATO strap looks really thick woven and beautiful.
And this one was super limited and limited boutique only. That it wasn't for sale. So you needed to be a very kind of VIP friendly for them to actually give you one. So I got this NATO strap. Beside that, this version of this watch is a limited edition one that came out in 2020, and
it's beautiful blue.
Like for PG.
And it come with this kind of bracelet and also a blue a rubber strap as well, a silicone strap. Sorry, how Seiko like to say. So I have a blue silicone strap that matches this dial as well. Everything brand new. This watch.
Just sell it. OC, you want one?
I want to sell it. You see, zero scratches because also of the how they call it, the diamond, the shield that they do or whatever. But also, I think I wear this watch maybe 3-4 times or something. Really.
OC,
you want me
to bring you a beautiful Seiko from Japan when I go to Japan?
No.
You give me cash and I'll buy cash for you, dude. That would be.
Is it true? Amazing. Is it true of the? I heard a rumor. There's so many crazy rumors. Is it true that you gave Diego a watch in New York to smuggle to Italy to a Sheen?
Oh, that's insane.
Okay.
Wow, this is already.
Just checking because I hear all kinds of crazy stuff, and I have to either confirm or deny. So it's like, so the thing with the story was that Diego came to New York and
smuggled a watch.
It's like you went. Oisin sent you a key to a safety deposit box. You went to Brooklyn. This is the story, the whole story. You went to Brooklyn to get a watch out of a safety deposit box because Oisin can't come to the United States or whatever it is, and then you told Diego, you have to give this to Oisin. You have to give this to Oisin. And he's like, no, I'm going other places in Italy. And you're like, no, he needs this. So you gave it to Diego. Then Diego booked his trip to Italy, and then he flew and gave it to. I don't know where these stories come from.
That is so insane, you know.
So you deny it. You're denying it.
Even if it was true, what does it matter? Even if there were parts of that story, even if it was parts, even if it was the entire story was true,
it wouldn't matter. It's dumb.
It wouldn't matter. It's still. So what? Oisin needed some help. Is Oisin not allowed to get help? Like, what would
Exactly.
suddenly? What's the big deal? If Oisin did ask me, let's say I did. Let's say I know where the safety deposit, where he, where his safety deposit box is. He sent me the key. We did. So what? We're
so
not
what?
allowed. Friends are not allowed to help friends. It's not smuggling. He's just helping him out. Get his stuff that he needs
It's not
to use.
smuggling.
It's not illegal. What?
It's a favor.
Friends
It's
are
a
not allowed
favor.
to bring some of your stuff to a different
Exactly.
country. I mean, what's
Exactly.
it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's silly to even suggest that there's
the blue.
anything.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. The blue one that's the watch on all the way on the left is a really beautiful blue. I can see.
This one?
No, the one on the left. Your left.
Yeah. They are expensive ones. This actually I pay 1,500.
Wow.
This is of this maybe a little bit, maybe like $50 cheaper, maybe 1,450, something like that.
You could make some good spending cash if you sell most of your
Seikos. This was 1,000, and all three of them are the 2020 limited edition versions of this Seiko. The reason I bought these three is because I was in the list for the Meteor Dial GMT, and I thought I'm never going to get it. So I started to buy a bunch of Seikos, and I actually was in the list for the expensive limited edition that they did. I forgot what was the name of that one. It was I think the 65 mass they call it. I forgot. It was that the first generation team. That one that you talk about. Yeah, it was like $7,000.
Was it big? Because I think that was the biggest one, right?
It was okay. It was okay. I actually was supposed to pick it up next week because it was like this. Today we've been in that time, right? So today it was in November. Today we been invited like VIP to a Seiko Grand Seiko event. So we went there. We drink wine. We eat. It was the whole thing. They show us the watches already. Okay, this seems interesting. Want to come tomorrow? No, we're going to come next week. Okay, fine, next week. 2 days before, Rolex called me. Your Meteor Dial GMT is here. So then, of course, I canceled the whole Seiko.
Forget about the Seikos.
Yeah,
that's ridiculous.
And the thing is, this one's actually they kept the value very well. Of course, if you sell it in the right place, you cannot sell these watches to let's say our level gray market dealers because they're going to give you like $100 for each. They don't understand this. It's like a different way to sell it, a different world market. And if you find that word correct, you can sell this for over $2,000, about $2,000. And this one maybe $2,000 as well. So you just need to catch that.
You just exactly. When there's because the interest in these watches comes in waves. When the new model is released, suddenly people start looking at what was the all three, and there's going to be people who want to collect all three. So you have to, when there's interest renewed, boom, you have to sell it.
Yeah, but it's not only the interest. Even if this go for $2,000. And you go to a gray market dealer here that you sell your Omega, your Patek, and so on. You're going to say thank you if it's going to give you $50 for this. Because this is not his market. He doesn't understand nothing about that. He's going to check it out. He's going to buy it maybe for $50 or $100. He's going to put in his window maybe for $200 or $300. It's going to be. So the whole value, the whole watch going to be lost. You need to find the.
I think right now would be the good time to sell that middle one, Marcelo, because the new reissue is coming out, and yours kind of sort of looks like that one.
The new ones already came out, but
are you on the wait list? Are you trying to get one?
No, I don't. but the new ones came, and what is interesting about this one that is you can see here in the date, it's just a date window. right? And the new ones, they actually have a loom where is the date section.
Oh, let me try to pull it up. What do you mean, like the loom where there's a date section? What the fuck does that
Well,
mean?
I mean, okay, you know where is the date here, and there's a little. So here,
Oh,
there's
the
one
little
more.
dot, the
Is
little
yeah,
dot.
a little dot, yeah.
Oh yeah, I see. I see. I see. I understand. Very interesting.
So that's why these ones become very collectible, because they call it like the older version. That they don't have that actually here.
Well, look,
they
it's only very collectible right now when everybody's getting the latest one and everybody's talking about it. As soon as like the video is, there's gonna be YouTubers making videos about this particular watch. There's gonna be people looking for the watch. If you put yours on sale right now, you might be able to get rid of it at the best price. But
I'm going to talk to Tim Redmond. Tim Redmond know how to sell this stuff. I'm going to
get
talk to
that
him.
shit out. Well, look, it's good stuff. It's good stuff. But you don't need it. You honestly, I don't think. Well, make a video about it. This is it. Like Marcelo, you can make pictures of those watches. Okay, well, you know what? We'll talk about
I actually have a
YouTube
video.
planning stuff.
Tim, I have a video. I have already a video. A video
Okay,
that
well,
I
we'll
did
make
like
more. We need
almost
to
2 years ago.
remake better. Not just play the old video.
Oh,
Redo it.
yeah.
Because you're better now, and you have to, because the old video was just practice. Okay, just think of the old videos as practice. The new stuff is okay. Anyways, calm down, Timmy.
I definitely should make
let's
a
just
video.
get back.
How many
Seikos
do you own in total, Marcelo?
5. I have these 3 ones. I have I'm going to bring. Give me a second. I'm going to bring from the watch roll. I have the other one. That one is an expensive one. Also, if you sell it in the right price, you can get more money. You can get even $4,000 for it. I actually pay $370, and you can get way more money for that one. So I have a presage that is probably bullshit. Okay, here I'm going to show you guys. By the way, everything that I show you guys, I need to sell it, and this is not the money crisis. It's just because I don't wear this stuff.
Right. So I was just going to ask if you wanted to keep 2, which 3 would you sell? But you want to sell all 5.
Get rid of all. Get another Rolex. He can get a Panda Daytona.
There is one Seiko that. Here is the thing. There is one Seiko that actually I bought because I told you since last year I actually stopped buying other watches that are not Rolex. Until one watch that was exception, and it was this Seiko. This Marine Master.
Oh, this
limited edition. The 145 anniversary of Seiko. And you see here, this is the loom what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, there's a little
it's a nicer one.
It's better.
So they're starting to do this in the new version because
this one kind of reminds me of that big 50 Phantoms that we were looking at a couple of weeks ago. The big giant one. Tim, paying attention?
Yeah, what'd you say?
It reminds me of the big 50 Phantoms that we were looking at a couple of weeks ago.
Yes, it does. It kind of does look like a 50 Phantoms because it's got the bezel. The bezel kind of looks like the
exactly
jelly, like a jelly bean. A very kind of similar flair.
No,
but I think actually,
nice. I used to wear this watch actually a bit. This watch actually I did wear it. So we have also the same diamond here, but you guys probably going to be able to see maybe some micro scratches around here probably because I did wear this watch. Because I actually really love this one. Is junky, is big, is
chunky.
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 It's junky. It's half junk basically too. It's both chunky and junky.
Yeah, the bezel have the best beside Rolex bezels is the best second bezel feeling of any other watch. I mean, you really have a very good bezel feeling we need to
Action. Can you rotate it for us? Can we hear the how it sounds? Okay, don't. No. Oh, there's no sound at all.
Because of the AirPods.
I think it's
Wait
echo
a second.
cancellation. It's an echo cancellation. Oh, okay.
Can you hear?
It's kind of good. It's kind of good.
Yeah.
Kind
of.
It's like those car. It's like those car reviewers that close the door and go, "Oh, that's a nice thunk." It's like
yeah,
but you see, zero back very similar to Rolex. You cannot rotate back, so very steady.
The thunk sounds premium.
Very difficult to do that with Rolex. But
yeah,
the Lung is insane in this watch.
Let's get back to this. The wind up. Let's see what else was on people's wrists. What's cool right now? What are watch enthusiasts wearing, guys?
Yeah.
So look at this. A Zodiac. Oh, see, I know you hate these killer watches, but
I know you guys are not going to speak with me after I show this one, but this everything for sale. Also, I want to get rid of this.
No.
For sale
now. I showed you one time that I was considering one of those super Seawolves. One time, a long time ago, like back when I first started getting into watches, I was looking at a super Seawolf.
Pull it up.
Okay, I'll find it for you.
A Clam, $2. Reuter watches updates still sold out. What's going on? He sold out. Reuter. What is he doing? He doesn't. He needs to make more. Or is this one available? Oh, I remember when he got that dial. Made, it was one of one. Oh, sold out. Everything sold out. Damn. Wow.
You see, Tim, for somebody that show off with a Platon, I have a lot of sheeters in my collection.
Pre-order. Dude, you have to pre-order. Oh, wow. Okay, well, Clam, I'm actually we're trying to get him on the show in the next couple of weeks, so you'll have a chance to ask him yourself. Just gotta keep watching, Clam. Just gotta keep watching. Become member, support the show. Let's get Mr. Reuter on to talk about what's going on. What is he doing? People want his watches. He needs to get back to work. Dr. Bob's Nightmare. It sounds and feels like a high quality JDM fishing reel. Boom. There you go.
You see, Tim, it's actually funny when you tell people, "Oh, I have the Platon, I meet you on the GMT Smurf. I have a Panerai, I have the Omega." You mentioned the good stuff.
Yeah.
Everybody, wow. So Marcelo, how many watches you have? And then I say 22, and this is true. And everybody accept, wow, 22. What? This is amazing watches. The thing is, I never mentioned that from
you never mentioned your Hello Kitty watch, but it is one of the 22.
Yeah. No, I wanted to say from the 22, actually 14 of them are the sheeters that you guys saw.
Oh.
So 14 of the 22 is this, okay? So we need to fix it.
We'll fix it. We'll fix it. We need to get more pieces like this and less junk. And you actually, everybody already got theirs, Marcelo. I think you're gonna miss out on that. You need to go for the new one.
Yeah.
Go for Marcelo.
No, I am really. It's coming soon. I know it's probably September or November. I'm going to get the call. I already know.
Oh, see, so far, it looks like everyone who attended the event came to flex on the actual customers of Wind Up. Let's see what else was there. Oh, a Doxa. Boom. By the way, I'm actually myself a fan of Doxa. Check it out. I need to return it actually soon.
Shout out to the Doxa reports.
The Doxa reports.
You never wear this watch.
Tim. Oh, by the way, Doxa, they said they want to sponsor me, but I didn't never get back to them.
You were too busy. To get.
I was busy, guys. was dealing with something. It's interesting that there, you know.
The wind up.
Let's
I never
see.
went to wind up. I never went to the wind up. It was just
It's cool.
none
Wind
of
up
those
is
brands.
cool. Look at this. Look at what this guy is wearing. You're gonna meet people like this. Yeah, it's cringe stuff. It's cringe. Oh, see, sometimes you have to cringe. You know
Is that
what?
called Raven?
Yeah, yeah. I know. It's I know. It makes me grind my teeth
Makes
when I
me
see
makes me
this.
want to fly away.
You know what we're gonna do? Oh, see, I'm gonna wear my left-hand drive. The what's it called? Fuck, Pagani design.
Oh,
Oh.
Yes,
they're gonna love
yes.
it.
We're gonna. It's like Halloween. Think of it this way. Like
No, Tim is
like
a unique
Halloween. It's a
piece because
dress-up
it's a
party.
left-hand drive GMP
Yeah,
with a diver bezel,
yeah. I have the
right? It rotates only
somewhere.
one side. It's a diver bezel.
I love watches with the GMP complication.
GMP,
GMP.
GMT. Oh, look at this one.
Thank you. See,
See?
to fix my
Look at this thing. It looks like it's made of plastic or something. That's one of those. I think Watch Monkey had one. No, someone had.
What is this, a Smith? Or what is that?
No,
Unknown brand?
no.
Or what is this?
Oh, that is.
Lacos? I mean, who knows?
No, not Laco. This is something else. I'm not even sure what this is. It's probably one of those like super military brands undercover for like military watch enthusiasts, you know. It's kind of like we search for independent micro brands, right? And I mean, in the meantime, there's people who are looking for these super mega military watches. I don't know. It kind of looks whack, but I wouldn't want to get hit by that fist. Okay, in this picture, it's not the watch that matters. It's the fist that right there. Yeah, I wouldn't want to get hit by one of those. Zin! Whoa! Whoo! What?
we didn't talk
I
about
want the
Zin
Zin.
for a long
Okay,
time.
Osea. I want the Zodiac. I want the Zin in my collection. I want to add a few. I want to add some
Tim.
fun, guys. I want to add some
Tim,
fun.
there is one Zin that is very collectible. I actually even go way over retail, and this is the Navy Timer Zins, if you can get that one.
Yeah, those are really nice.
That one are amazing.
A Zen Navitimer? Fuck.
Yeah.
Those are nice.
Oh, they're freaking collectible. That's actually like killing two birds with one stone, man. Think about it. And then you don't have to get a Breitling.
The Breitling.
Yeah, you're getting two watches at the same time. Forget about Breitling. Maybe that's what I should do. But you know, I really also like the Zen divers on the rubber strap. They look minted. They look absolutely minted, guys.
No, you should reach out to No Endless Time, who's one of your big viewers, and he's in. I think he's in Germany. He has the Instagram is No Endless Time, but he has the several Zins.
Oh, he was on the show. You know that?
Yeah.
Back in the day, he did an unboxing of a Snoopy. He was like the first one to get the Snoopy. That was long ago. That's like 2-digit episodes.
I don't know why. I don't know why I know him. I think maybe he came from Germany to New York, and I met him one time, or I met him and his friend or something.
Yeah.
But you know, Tim, Zin is expensive. Actually, more expensive than Oris. You know, they're expensive actually.
Zin? Yeah.
Yeah, they're not cheap. They're expensive. It's actually funny that you see. You know, you have we have in Japan is actually this kind of cheap boutique shop. So when you go there, the watches that you see is usually Hamilton and you know, everything that have to do with cheap Seikos, Hamilton, Citizens, you know, all this cheapy stuff. And then Oris is there, and then Zin is there as a cheapie. But when you look in the Zin, you suddenly, hey, why you guys are here? This is like Omega prices.
Yeah.
Like you wonder, it's like why you guys are here? You know, it's almost like if you don't know much about watches, So it's almost like when you see that zine in that watch shops, it is almost like going to a nice watch shop that you have, let's say, Omega, Rolex, suddenly you have, I don't know, Tudor, and then Patek and Richard Mille, like, this is expensive. Okay, I go for that. So this is like the Patek Richard Milles of the cheap watch shops, it's like, wow, you know what I bought? This is the most expensive watch there was in this store, I just paid $5,000 for it. This is amazing, right? And everybody said, yeah, is just like a thing, Grow
Yeah,
up.
I totally
But
get it.
yeah.
By the way, in other kind of slightly unrelated, but also related to the whole luxury space,
Mm,
Jane Birkin
mm.
died,
She's dead.
76. Yeah. Wow.
She didn't look that good when she died, right?
She was 76. Yeah, but she was a model. I mean, come on.
Okay. No, because hey, listen, you show a picture of somebody like
She looked
this.
better at
Hey, she's
76.
dead.
Trust me, she
I
looked
almost,
better at
I
76
almost want to
than me at any point in my life, back and forward. Okay, even if I completely change my appearance, I'm still not gonna be even close to what she looked at 76.
Look,
So bad.
she's probably here on her 20 something 30s. She looks stunning. If you tell me she died like this, I'm going to cry right now. I mean, but
Yeah.
like, come on. Show me a picture of how she looked
76.
one year before she died. Okay, show me that picture.
Okay, I'll drop it in the I'll drop it in the private chat. There you go. There you go.
Oh.
Yeah, okay. When I'm going to die, I'm going to show you a picture when I was 25. Oh, Marcelo
This is
died. Wow,
from
he
2
was
years
so
ago.
awesome.
Okay. She looked like a Zen. Oh
No, the one below it. The link below it, Timmy.
Still look
There you go.
amazing.
Yeah,
There
this
you
is
go.
from 2 years ago, so she still looked good for 70.
Yeah.
She was 74 here.
Yeah. Dude,
Yeah,
the
this I
Birkin,
can
man.
understand.
The Birkin.
So she obviously the bag was named after her, but how did that come to be?
Because she had issues with like a bag, and she met a designer, I think, who was working for Hermes at like on a plane, and
Yeah.
she had I think she had her
She
own either
complained that the
custom.
bag was too big. Yeah, she wanted a smaller version of it.
Yeah, and so it was kind of designed to her spec. Yeah, and it became very successful. For one reason or another. I think that history is probably quite interesting. I would love to like read a book or something on the Birkin, because it's the most important, like, it's like, is it like, would you say it's the same way as AP, as a Royal Oak is for AP, the same way the Birkin bag is like the way AP is just doing having all kinds of fun with the Royal Oak, the same way Hermes is keep on iterating on the Birkin, releasing all kinds of crazy versions.
You would be the expert on that, or roommate might be the expert.
No, she doesn't have one. She wants one. She kept asking me, but like, I mean, it's hard. Birkin bags are tough. It's tough to get. Not everybody at retail. They go crazy about retail. So to get it at retail is like, how do you do that? You need to build up some purchase history. Then
Yeah, I
God knows
think
where you're gonna get it
Rolex
from.
and Patek, yeah, they studied from them. I think Helmet is the first one that started this whole VIP.
Like weight, purchase history.
Yeah,
But
exclusivity.
But what? Yeah, but what was it? Was the like, because they were? How did they start? How did they come up with it? Right? Did they had so much demand that they decided to just like they weren't able to keep up with demand, and then they decided to just for like okay, how did it start? Like, because I could imagine, yeah, they have a lot of demand. They decide to just start exclusively only give it to their most loyal customers, and then they realized, fuck it, we're never going to, we're not even going to try to meet the demand. We're actually making more money now than if we could actually fulfill all this demand, because we're making all the customers buy even more and more and more of our other stuff so that they could get this thing. So it's like anyways, keeping it exclusive
Yeah,
is
yeah, they
making it,
discovered that
yeah,
the common sense of our primitive brain.
yeah,
People want what they cannot get.
right,
So
exactly.
make it not accessible.
It's kind of messed up, right? It's messed up, and we
Yeah.
shouldn't allow ourselves to be used like that. Fuck this bullshit. Rebel against the system, guys. Forget about this whole exclusivity nonsense. Let's not give in. Speaking of giving in, oh my god, the Zin. OC, you're liking this? What do you think?
Well, I sent you the link, so
one bird. Think about it. The bang per buck that you're getting here. It's just, how can you compete? How can you compete, man? You can't. And it's a panda dial as well. Well, reverse panda.
And this is expensive. What does this go for?
Oh,
So just
no, I think you can get these quite affordably. You can get these.
Hey, this is actually nice. This is a kind of a new Navy timer in a way, right?
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
Kind
Maybe
yeah,
we
kind of
can.
new.
Maybe we can go to Chrono 24.
Yeah, you see, Breitling don't make Navy timers no more in the new catalog. So now Zin
Hey, look, I would actually
turned
go
them
without the. Look at this. You don't even have to go for that one. Look at that. 4,500. That's a lot of money,
nice.
but
This is
they're very collectible. Let's see. Oh, there's even cheaper. Low to high. Let's see. Low
yeah,
to high.
because
Oh my god.
Tim,
Yeah.
that was to be like less than $1,000 a couple of years
Mhm.
ago. You know.
Look at this one from Germany.
That's why it became very collectible. That's why the prices become crazy now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Tim Redmington have one, and I think he told me he paid maybe about 1,000 something. He actually have one.
Oh yeah. They become super collectible just in recent years. They skyrocketed in popularity because because I think they might no longer be authorized to make them. Do they still make them, the new ones?
Yeah.
Was that from their website or?
yeah,
But
that was from their website.
No, but you can't buy it on their website. It was from like past
And-
catalog or something. No.
And you know, he gave me you wind the watch, you're hearing each gear is like super sharp. It's like ting 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 ting. It's amazing. It's like wow, what the hell?
Oh, jeez. Nice. Johnson EDC, welcome to the show. If you want to join us, I'm gonna drop the link if anybody wants to hop on to talk some watches, boys. Some watches. Bruce G, I have a Zin 903 and he's loving it. Oh, 903 right here.
Yeah, nice.
Yo. OC.
Wow, look how big the Zin is on the dial.
Fuck, it's cool though, right? It's done in a really kind of a modern way. Although this is I don't know, when was this made? Wait. Okay, I don't know.
1979.
It's Lamania too. It's Lamania based, fuckers.
Oh, so this is the Hazelite crystal. Wow.
Oh, see, I have some stuff. You wanna take a look at some Moda pictures?
You have
what's
some
going
stuff?
on in the yeah, I have a lot.
In addition to the stuff that I sent you, you have better stuff.
Yeah, in addition, you want to
Okay, cool.
take a look at the stuff you sent me first?
I don't care. I was just coming up with content.
Okay.
Tim, there was Hazelite crystal, right? That Zin.
Yeah.
We're pivoting. We're pivoting away from.
We're pivoting.
We're to pivot. Doing the pivot. We're changing topics. Just
we're gonna take a look at what's going on right now on the market. What's the pricing? What can you buy? How cheap is the market? 4,000 for Reverso? Are you kidding me? What? I want one. It's cheap. It's 50% off. It's cheap, and I'm afraid it can go even lower. There's nothing special about this watch. It's very simple. It could go lower, guys. It could go lower. This bargain.
Isn't the charm of a Reverso that you could flip it over and it has something else on the other side?
No,
I
it
mean,
has nothing there, and you put an engraving there. You put a special engraving.
that's what you would prefer to do. Like
Yes.
I would want it with 2 sides.
It's too thick. Becomes too thick, unwearable, bullshit.
Actually, a lot of things I don't agree with you, but I would agree on that one. I also would want a dual
Hey,
face.
that doesn't mean I'm right. It just means that.
I know, but I also like that part. Yeah, but Tim knows that already for a long time. I always told Tim that I would love dual face.
Part of because
Reverso,
part of the fun of having one is flipping it over all the time, right?
Yeah,
Isn't
fucking
it?
around with it. I love it.
Fucking
Yeah,
around with it. Oh, come on.
I love. It's a fidget spinner. When you have when you have a severe case of ADHD, as I have, you need something to fuck around with.
Yeah.
And a watch is a perfect thing.
Yeah, and I want to thank you and the watch community for showing me how to do it the right way, because there's a right way to flip that case over and there's a wrong way.
There's a way to fuck up the bezel.
And Tim,
Right.
it's always nice to know that again, when you spend money, you're getting 2 watches instead of 1.
Yeah, you're getting like a bracelet, and you're also getting a classy dress watch. With this one, you're not getting 2 watches. You're getting a bracelet, because when you flip it on the other side, it's just a steel thing, and it's just by design. It looks cool. And I would put like, dude, like OC. You realize you can put like an engraving of your favorite band, like AC/DC or some shit, dude. Then you go to a fucking rock concert to rock out, right? You can go in, flip it, boom, you're in. You fit in. And then when you go out to your corporate bullshit job, you flip it back to just a wristwatch. It's like your dualism.
That's what comes to mind when you think about putting an engraving on a
because
JLC
you put
Reverso.
the engraving. The engraving is your other self, right? There is when you put on this dress watch, right? It's a very.
So you're saying it's designed to show your dual personality.
Your dual personality, yeah. There's
like
there's the
Bruce Wayne.
This is what the society does. They want everyone to be the same, just like the face of this watch. It's identical on every JLC. They're all fucking identical. You flip it to the other side, and that's where you have the creative freedom to go bonkers. So I would hire a professional engraver, and I would put on some cool shit. Like I would
Picture
put on
the
some
roommate?
kind of no, I would put the 3 trails. Look, I would have my own things anyway.
Tim, what happened when
you're just fucking with me right now. I'm gonna go to a restaurant.
Tim, wait.
No picture of the roommate.
No, see, think about it. You buy you're young, you buy a Reverso. You engrave in the back. Let's say I don't know, Marcelo plus Sandy forever.
That's right. And then all of a sudden something happens.
Yeah, something happened. Now you're going out with Sharon. What do you do with your Reverso?
Yeah, this is a
plus
cheap.
10 or minus 10.
If I could control the screen, I'd take this off, because unfortunately, something like this, Tim would buy it because he's that addicted to watches, and he doesn't have a JLC, so he would actually buy this. So this is dangerous territory for us. We need to figure out a way for him to change the image as quickly as possible. Yeah. It's amazing how cheap these watches are. I mean, they're so underrated, but at the same time, they've done it to themselves by making these watches so cheap, by having steel versions of everything. It makes it.
By the way, they can change the back side, right? Let's say, you bought the Marcelo plus Sharon, whatever. I have a problem. I sold the watch. You go to the gray market, you see that engraving. You can change it? What do you do with that?
No,
it's a very cheap Reverso.
You'd have to polish it out. That's part of the case, right?
Oh, shit. Yeah, but it's a good bargain, right? Because you buy somebody engraving watch that they sell it for cheap because of that, I think.
It looks like a $10,000 watch for $4,000. That's the
Yeah.
point of this watch. It's hard to argue with the looks of it. It's so iconic. I mean, you walk into anywhere with that watch, it looks like a very expensive watch. People who know watches will say, "Oh, that's a JLC Reverso."
People that don't know much, they will say, this is a nice Cartier.
That's right. It's a rectangular watch. The Art Deco design is just combined with the flipping feature. It does have a long lug to lug, though. And you have to have a certain shape of wrist to be able to pull it off. So. What do you guys think? You guys think Tim should pull the trigger on this, even though he's completely flat broke?
Yeah, I almost wanted to say I would prefer the Tank American. They were already going to this kind of shape, right?
Really? Cartier is so iconic.
I mean, it's just this case a bit longer. I just stretched it a bit more.
The watch is only 2 years. The watch is only 2 years old. Oh my god!
It's a stainless steel, right? It's
stainless steel. Yeah, it looks like that's a Japanese or a Chinese warranty card. So maybe it was purchased overseas and brought to the United States.
Could you zoom on the card 1 second? I think I can.
No, I cannot.
Wait a second.
I
can zoom. I can find my way of zooming this.
Screw the audience. They don't need to see it.
Let me see. No, this is. I think this is Chinese because it's too much kanjis. In Japanese using the same Chinese character kanjis, but they actually mix with other things. So this is.
Yep.
Mommy, don't say Chigayo. Mommy tried to fix me to say that I say wrong. I know sometimes you have documents and things, the official things that they put only kanji. Yeah, I know. But in this case, okay, guys, don't listen to me. My wife is right. I was wrong.
You don't listen Japanese, anyway. Okay? By the way, if you want to do a screen capture of Tim's background, now's the time to do it. Just do a screen capture right now, and that way you can use that as your green screen. Cool. There you go.
I found it funny when my wife said, "Hey, I don't care about the watch community. I don't listen to you guys. You guys say whatever I say. Suddenly I say something wrong, boom, she's jumping in the background."
She's listening.
She is listening.
She is listening.
This is the way you can know if your wife just bullshit you or she really watching the shows.
Yeah, we need to we need to hide this comment from Tim. The last thing he needs to see is this, because this might push him over the edge. By the way, super chat from Tim's going to read it a second time, but I want to give you value for money. MJ, $5 super chat. Gégé Lecoute should do a Reverso with pink dial on one side and yellow on the other. The Tim Wright Pro model. Yes,
it's possible. It's possible. Custom made, everything is possible. From what we saw, what you guys saw actually in the watch event, it seems they are very flexible, right? To do a lot of things.
I'm pushing water here.
Pushing water here. Like before Tim comes back, let's make sure that he does not see this comment, because if he sees this, he's likely to want to buy this watch. And the guy's a hoarder. He's a crazy hoarder. So whatever happens, let's make sure that he doesn't see this comment from James. His advisor says this watch is over 50% off from the new version. That's a steal.
I know, right?
Oh shit!
Yeah, I'm here.
He's back.
Can you hear me?
Man, dang it!
Oh damn! I thought I was muted.
Let's see. No.
Damn it!
Now Tim's going to buy it.
What are we gonna do now?
Oh, you guys are screwed.
My god!
MJ $5 super chat. JLC should do a Reverso with pink dial on one side and yellow on the other. The Tim Wright Pro model.
And damaged hands.
Damaged hands.
Yeah,
Oh.
Tim, if you pay the money for them, they do for you. You know, they do anything.
An oversized head. I mean, dial.
Man, this is a freaking steal of a deal. This is what I'm talking about. Oh, see, there's an
I know.
opportunity here. There's an opportunity to pick up gems. Look at this, 3,800 for Seamaster Aquaterra. That's not too bad.
I'm
With the
making
green
coffee for you.
dial.
Wait, it takes time. I'm making.
Uh-oh.
You know, it's for a chef to make coffee take 2 hours. You know, it's very hard to make a coffee. You know,
Yeah,
it takes time to make a coffee. I need to make coffee professionally. Wait a second, mommy.
Marcelo doesn't do anything half-assed.
Let's listen
His water has to be calibrated to the perfect degree. It's done to the extreme. It's very extreme coffee. Timmy, come back. Hey guys, I'm back. Let's see it. So 30,000. Oh man, Aquaterra. These deals are starting to get ridiculous. No, see?
I mean,
You want it cheaper, but it's almost there. Like
you compare that to a new Datejust. It's a bargain.
Yeah.
Bargain.
Not even close. I mean,
Datejusts are
probably
expensive.
just as good. Yeah. Especially you go two-tone, you need that fluted bezel. See, on the Aquaterra, you don't need that. You don't need the fluted bezel. There is no fluted bezel.
No, looks good without it.
Yeah. Man, good stuff. What's this one? Oh, the Air King. Oh, that's my Air King. Still slightly above retail. I'm happy.
Mommy, I'm making coffee.
I'm happy. That's all good. Air King is good. 8,500. That's a solid price. I'm safe. I'm still flying. OC, I'm still flying.
That's the new one. That's the new one.
Hey, oh, wow. You know what? The left-hand drives are imploding in price. They're imploding. People have lost interest in left-hand drive. Left-hand drive has been disrespected by the watch enthusiast community. Like
wow.
I think, yeah.
It's really dropping, yeah.
My God, I can't believe it. It was 25,000, solid 25,000 2 months ago.
Well, the first week it was. It dropped within 2 weeks.
No, first week it was 35. Then it came down to it was actually 38. It started out 38.
They have a crazy price of almost 60,000. Remember?
But it was almost for 1 year. No, that's not. That was a Hulk. But this was for a year. It was solid at 25. It was just sitting comfortably at 25, and now it's just start imploding again. I mean, we're told like how few of these there are, right? This was only one in production for a single year, OC, and there's flood of them on the secondary market. How could this be? It's redonkulous.
Yeah, under 19,000.
You still want a John Mayer, or would you go with a Platona? Still want the John Mayer? Yeah, it's a staple.
Either you get offered one, you don't. I'm gonna mute Marcelo just because he's so much background noise.
So loud and obnoxious, rude.
Yes.
No, we love Marcelo. I'm just joking. I'm just joking.
It's mommy packaging.
Yeah, mommy's packaging. Okay,
use the mute button. Use the mute button. Yeah. Why do we want to hear packaging?
That's why you have the mute button. No, you just mute him. Yeah, when it's just noise, you see he wasn't even talking. So
I don't want to offend him, but
no. Marcelo is cool. It's for the clarity.
By the way, there is a feature going to come soon.
You mute him when he's talking.
StreamYard. It's going to come a new feature in StreamYard that you guys going to. Edmund's also going to be able to open, let's say, close the camera also.
Oh, nice. That's good because if somebody doxes someone, it's themselves by accident. We can immediately close their camera.
Yeah, I was complaining to them about this, and it seems They're probably going to do it next year because they always don't like to. They want to show that they don't pay attention to me, and they
Right.
always release it later. The same thing like with the multi-camera thing.
Yeah. Good point. Good point. You're right. You're right, Marcelo. It's all cool. Mathis, Marcelo used the mute button. No chance. No chance, motherfuckers.
StreamYard also has a new feature where when it detects absolute nonsense, it drops the person from the panel.
What happened? Heard
Nothing.
from someone. Oh, by the way, somebody put the comment that Woven were breaking up. Did you hear about this shit? Woven?
Don't give a fuck about them. They are so insignificant.
Dude, but it's I met those guys when they were just starting out. Yeah, well, I think I did.
What, the two big fat
the
guys?
two big fat guys.
Where did you meet them? At the buffet?
No, I met them.
I'm sure they're good guys. Guys, these are jokes. These are jokes. Relax. God, the fucking PC police have to do a disclaimer every time I make a joke.
Oh, so the fat guys are going from the skinny guys.
That makes sense.
Because the skinny guys are...
Those fucking buffet bills were killing them.
You can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up.
The skinny guys are like, hey.
handsome looking guys are leaving.
The two completely overweight, obese guys.
It's fucking hilarious. I mean, you can't script this shit if you were trying. But I met the big guys. I met the big guys at the in Miami. In Miami. Oh, these guys. Oh. Wow. But yeah, look at this. This video is just by these two. Oh man, they got the Daytona tacky.
Oh, I hate those fucking melting pictures. So stupid.
Yeah, but they copied. They totally copied the Nico formula. And look, I mean, they're pretty good at it. They've.
Yeah, I mean, look at these. It's all clickbait thumbnails.
Yeah,
these are 10 times more clickbaity than anything you've ever done, Tim.
I know dude.
Look at that.
I mean, whenever I get accused of what is my clickbait? What was the clickbait today? What was the clickbait actually?
No, you talk watches. You talk.
No, I know. Vacheron Constantin 222 steel. Brett Pitt breaking the internet by wearing a steel Vacheron Constantin 222 at the Wimbledon. That's it. How is that? That's not. It's nothing. It's nothing. It's just.
Look at this shit. It's like the tacky yellow all over the place. The guys screaming.
Wealthy customer spends millions. Okay, well, it's just okay. Come on, relax, guys. Oh, and here's they're spruiking the.
Oh my god.
Aventi.
Garbage.
Yeah.
There was one
Let's get them on the show. Let's get them on the show.
Oh, well, apparently they're not broken up because the two fat guys are still on the right and the skinny guys are still on the left. So.
It's the same. They're just gonna separate the channels, I guess. I don't get it. You know, this whole dealer drama is so fucking...
so over. So
yeah, I know, right? Like Anthony Farah outdone all of you guys, and he already did it. Like Anthony Farah did this plot that he broke up from Marco Niccolini. They're not even doing anything original. They're just stealing content. Oh my god.
By the way, did you get the short that I sent you in your WhatsApp group?
About Nico and Tracks NYC?
Yeah,
I watched it actually.
Oh,
we watched the whole thing.
Oh, you already saw.
Yeah, no, we did it with the Sheen. It's good stuff.
No, this is a different one. This is
a different one?
Yeah.
It's a short, but it's the same. It's based on the same stuff. So
it's different. But it's a different one. But it's okay. Whatever. No big deal.
Whatever. It's the same plot. It's the same plot point.
We're talking watches here. Anyway,
is Nico? Did Nico reply? Can we check?
Can we check?
Has there been a reply about?
Let me check with Nico's secretary.
Check with the
communication.
Hold on a second. Where's the fight? Where does he call off the fight? When did he call off? In which video? Or was it a short?
I never saw him call off any fight. I don't watch Nico's videos because they're all
God,
crazy Irish guy yelling at some rapper. You know, over fake watches. It's like the same video every time. So I don't.
They're not even fake watches.
Not Irish. It's not Irish.
He's just wishing that they were
Whatever.
that these. He's just upset that those rappers are not buying watches from him instead of they're buying these bust down watches. So it's just he's upset. But like I don't know. I can't find this video. Fake watch expert exposes billionaires flexing fake watches.
It's the same
Watch
fucking
expert
video.
destroys. Where's the thing?
He's a Dutch guy. A Dutch guy.
Oh, you know what I think? It was a story. Somebody sent Max like a story. I think like Nico just did an answer on Instagram or something. So that's what that was all about. Tracks and what? Let's just see. I just not any NYC. Just want to see. Whoa, what's
Tracks.
that?
TR.
Oh my God. Tracks. I'm really bad at typing this stuff. Oh, come on. Okay, how do we? Where do I find this? Okay, let's just go videos because it's this thing, right? He shows something. See, oh no, Tracks and NYC fight canceled at Kingpin bankrupt. So and that's at 6. No, but Tracks and NYC fight canceled. Where is this video? Where did he find this video? This was like sent to. See, I think Nico has like a small other channel for where he kind of back channels information. I know he has multiple accounts, but anyways. Fake drama is overrated. I mean, Nico wanted it to be fake.
This one,
Tracks NYC is not gonna let him to fake him out. You just
link is in the private chat.
Go through with it. What's this?
I put it in the private chat.
Oh, you found it. Yeah, you see, that's a smaller channel with
Nico's life.
Yeah,
new channel.
Why are we spooking his other channel?
Yeah, he showed there that it's fitness and that he lost weight and basically doesn't want to go away have a big fight with him. Yeah.
So you watched it
like a couple of months.
So we know that Marcelo is an avid watcher of this channel.
Are you an avid watcher? Did you watch this video?
I think back in the day, it was
back in the day. This was like a week ago.
Yeah, listen, back in the day, I subscribed for a bunch of people. So yeah, all the time I see a video of somebody pumping out. So yeah, I subscribed for, but I still am a subscriber. I think.
So it's kind of like what I said. It's a back channel kind of channel where he kind of.
But go back to Tracks and click on the shorts, and you'll see the short, which is a new.
Oh man, they have so many shorts.
Yeah, shorts, and if you
one,
go,
right? I thought this was just a video redone.
No, it's a different one.
Oh, it's a different one.
It's yeah.
Oh, okay. Stop sharing.
Made specifically for shorts.
Oh shit! It's a completely different video. I get it. Okay.
You'll like it.
Oh.
The entire of Ireland. Let me tell you something.
He's from Northern Ireland, but
I know he gets it wrong, which is funny. It's half the fun.
Yeah.
Now, this piece of slob decided to challenge me to boxing. Right? He's from the Netherlands. He's not even from Ireland, but he's doing business on your island, disgracing your whole entire fucking country. Okay? And he's out there, and he decided to challenge me. And now he's ducking out of the fight.
Yeah. So that's what I was saying. Nico tried to create fake drama, tried to get subscribers who were thinking there's going to be a fight, and now he sees now Tracks. He was also, I think, expecting Tracks to like pull back, like I'm not going to fight this guy, kind of like because Oisin, like a Oisin and Alex thing, right? Like there's no way Oisin can take on Alex, so it's completely unfair. But Nico thought that he can bluff Max the same way. Like there's no way he's gonna fight, but Max is like, I'll fucking train, I'll kill you, like. So Nico freaked out, so he wants to back out. Nico's like, oh my god, turns out that just because I'm big it doesn't mean I can fight.
Talking about canceled or this or that. There's no cancel. I'm gonna set my feet on this fucking soil, and I need all of
it's a higher soil.
Back me the fuck up until he fights me. Fuck you, Nico. You think you're going to challenge me to boxing and then weasel out like a slob? Fuck all that. I'm going to turn Ireland upside fucking down.
There you go. I mean,
he makes great videos. You got to hand it to him.
I mean, look, he doesn't fuck around. I mean, this is his livelihood, and Nico thinks he just
This is a great
you
video.
use him for content and then challenge him to a fight and then not even show up to a fight. Like that's
How many views
messed up.
How many views does that have?
13,000.
Is that
13,000. That's the upvotes. Those are the upvotes, not the views.
okay?
Okay, next time I'm going to try to make a video challenge your C4 fight. Let's see if I'm going to get that many.
155,000 views.
But see, these other videos. Look, this is 500,000 views. It's this stuff. This is personal. This is not for the clicks. You understand? The people, his audience doesn't even want to see this. This guy is just like, I'm just gonna prove this guy wrong. Okay, because look, he's getting 1.4 million views. He's killing it, man. 2.6 million views.
How does he do it?
So this is not. Don't think that this is fake drama. Because if this was fake drama, it would be bringing in the views, but it isn't. So, yeah, this is personal shit.
It's really he really isn't.
Kick Nico's ass. He's gonna beat him into the ground. I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be wait, tomorrow's Wednesday. Yo, I think I'm gonna come to the city tomorrow. Are you in the city tomorrow?
I am.
Let's stop by Trax and my CNC. Just get in contact and say, hey.
Stop by Trax. Let's stop by Moses and stop by Jules, and we'll do.
We're gonna because I wanna talk to Max. I want to tell him, listen, if he's flying to Northern Ireland, not Ireland, I will actually provide direction. I will have Red Shovel. Red Shovel is going to show us.
It's better if you book him on a flight to Ireland, and then he realizes that he's in the wrong place, and then he has to walk.
I'll help him. Me and Red Shovel will help Max find Nico and the gym where the fight is going to take place, and we'll even help record it in 4K. I'll bring camera, lights, everything. We're gonna get it done. Okay. He needs assistance. I'm gonna offer my help absolutely free. Yeah, I'll sell a watch. I'll sell the Air King. By the time this fight happens, I'll have moved some money around. Right now I'm totally fucking flat out broke. But this is just the kind of thing that I want to see for just for fun.
It's interesting that you brought that up because you're right. Actually, the videos with the personal beefs and stuff, don't actually get very much views. Like you can see,
dude, that's what I'm saying.
It's unbelievable that like the actual content, like the second one from the left is 26,000 views, and then the one to the right, which is the fight one, go up.
Oh yeah, here,
10,000.
Nothing.
Only 10,000.
But look, you go back 400,000, 100,000. They have content that people want to watch. 100K, mostly it's like 100K. This is completely insignificant to Max. This is just, he wants to just beat this guy. This guy called him out. Okay, we're trying to get the clicks, getting the views, but that's just not how it works. That's just not how it works. In when you mazal someone in New York City, you don't just back out of it. Nico has to be a man of his word. He made the deal. He mazaled a fight. This is the dealer code, man. You have to be a man of your word, or otherwise, what the fuck are you? Then you're a wizard if you don't do it. You're no better than the wizard.
Creating all this content is hard work. Look at all this. What is a new video every couple days or whatever?
Well, look, I mean, he's got a guy who's helping him edit it, right? Obviously, but I mean, he is pointing where to record it. He does he says things. He knows what to do, what to say. How to create the content. What to make content out of and what not to make content out of. He's pretty good at it.
Yeah, but he's always coming up with different things like, hey, I just ordered these, 50 gold bars and we're going to smelt them down, or I'm going to take these, $1,000 gold coins and I'm going to hide them throughout the city. And it's like he's always coming up with
doing
all
cool
kinds
shit,
doing cool stuff, man.
Yeah, and he's out of the Diamond District. He's like super freaking honest. In the place where it's fucked. I mean, he would have to be because he's on camera. And if he fucks up, he would lose all of his reputation or whatever. So he's got a lot to lose, and I would trust this guy. So yeah, and listen, I told you, this is fucking personal shit. And it's gonna be interesting to see. I want to see. Me and Red Shovel with popcorn. Oh my god, on the side. I never seen a live fight. This would be my first one. You know, I hope Nico doesn't disappoint me. Oh, speaking of disappointing watches, look at that, William Wood, baby. This is where actually I met the brand at the wind up. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Anything else? Anything else?
No, there were some more moto picks. Moto picks, I think.
Oh yeah. Let's take a look at a few more.
Motor. Yeah.
Moda picks. Oh yep, we did this
And
one.
look how this is obviously polished, or
Is
else
it?
it's like brand
Oh.
new because it's like, yeah, I think
It
they
looks
polished it.
minted. Let's see it. John Mayer. Yeah, it's probably 2018. Yeah, it's polished to fucking hell. But actually, it was never worn. It looks pretty good. Probably polished though.
What's the
Looks
price?
good.
72? 72?
62.
62. Oh,
67.
okay, 67.
67,000.
Dropping.
Oh, yeah, it's lead balloon.
That's-
Lead balloon. There's another one, left hand drive, 19. It's becoming a trend. Hulk for 16, baby. Crypto. They'll take crypto for a Hulk. It's got to be a fake one then, right? I don't see any other way that this could be real. Crypto, man. Something the lighting is
Look
busted.
look at that Nike in the background. It's got to be real.
Yeah, and look, that's the love ring, Cartier love ring. Damn, looks good. Looks very good. This is the best watch on the planet. I would actually if my Submariner. Okay, let me just modify it.
Casey
Submariner.
Casey Jones was going to super chat that question, but since you already answered it.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
If Black Sub was not my very first watch, and I hadn't had that sentimentality, I would
Change it for a
trade
green
it in and upgrade it. For 16, I would do it. Like, I don't know, what would we value mine for 11 plus 5,000? Done.
When we're at Tracks tomorrow, we'll just have the dial swapped out for one of those counterfeit rings. Not a problem.
Oh, actually, yeah. If it's temporary, I would upgrade mine. Actually, yeah, you're right. Oh no, it's
No,
on the second thought. It's not a no. It's a terrible thing to do.
Not smart for a watch YouTuber.
No, it's kind of gross. Yo, look at this. APs sinking. Okay, going straight to the bottom. That's below. No, this is kind of retail. Yeah, it's old version. Okay, it's 15,4. Oh no, it's 15,450. That's the 37 mil one. 25,750. Dude, this is perfect piece. Look at this. Somebody bought it for the Christmas. Hey, roommate, you okay? You woke up? You okay? Everything all right? You sure? Right. Okay. 25,750. Nice. That's basically retail. I'm telling you. I think in a few months, we'll see most steel APs at retail at this pace. Like, there's just gonna be no more desirable as that. They're gonna have to come up with different tactics. With this black Daytona, the TIE Fighter, 25,850. Just really
it's
low.
getting to the point where that almost seems reasonable. Believe it or not.
I mean, look at this thing. 4 links missing. Okay, fair enough. Mint retail ready, 39,000 for a Nautilus, 3,800. Watch only, but 39. I mean, so like if for those who have smaller wrists, that's better than getting a 5711, right? Like someone like Small G or Diego. What an iconic piece!
It's the original,
the OG, one and done.
OG.
Fucking done. You don't need to add anything. Perfect. James, Tim, you are broke. I would buy another watch if I was you then. Thank you, James the advisor.
That's how he rolls.
David Carlin, Tim Wright challenges Roman Sheriff to a fight. Wait, that's on my fake account. Opposite, never mind. Oh,
Oops.
dude, he's got like my background
Yeah, while you went to the bathroom, I made your background full screen so
today.
people could so people could screenshot it and make it their own green screen.
Huh. That's interesting.
Yeah.
I never see my background because I'm always like looking away from it. I never look that
It's
way.
right behind you. It's right
Yeah,
behind
I know.
you.
It's behind me this whole time, but I never look at it.
It's in plain sight. It's hidden in plain sight.
It's hidden in plain sight. 13,400 for Batman. Yeah.
Fuck.
It's down. It's over, guys. It's over. Done with. Oh my god. Below 20. This is a $30,000 Cartier. That's the steel with the skeletonized movement. I mean, this skeletonized movement. My god. When we start seeing these, I mean, it's 18.5. It's still expensive. I wouldn't pay. I want these for cheap. For 10,000.
Exactly.
I want any day of the week. Yes, please. Let's hope these keep going on this trend. Keep falling, guys. Keep falling in price. We want cheaper. We want cheaper. Boom.
Mr.
62.
Doom, Mr. Doom and Gloom.
Mr. Doom and Gloom. No, I'm just waiting. Look, I just want cheap watches. I don't know about you guys, but I want I want watches in my price range, not this ridiculous $30,000 for a watch. What?
You guys keep looking at Moda. These prices aren't reflective of the real prices out there.
Upvote. JC, thank you so much for reminding everyone to upvote. If you just joined the stream, upvote. We're going to go for another 10 minutes, like 5 hours, and then we're going to cut it. Probably we made this stream 1 hour too long. We should have ended last hour.
We had to abandon Watch Talk and go to crazy YouTube videos.
Yeah, that's where we should have just ended it.
I know.
No, I mean, look, that's an important thing to cover because
of course,
watch space wise, those are the biggest YouTubers, right? And they're in the fight. One tries to scramble out of it, and it's not. I think words have consequences, so you should be responsible for what you say.
They do.
They do. You don't mind Guinness? Guinness. Replace with Guinness. You still want the Guinness? Yo, you need to. If you try it on, you're not gonna like it. Trust me, because it's way too big.
That's what I want to.
Huh?
That's what I want.
You want what?
Big.
Big?
I tried the Pepsi.
But you don't wear it. Try to wear Pepsi for one day. You'll see it. You're not gonna like it. It's good for 5 minutes, but then
You not allow me to.
You want me to set it up for you? I'll take it to the city tomorrow. I'll take a couple of links. Yeah.
Like emergency.
Are you working tomorrow?
No, but you want like emergency, like 20 patients by my own.
What do you mean?
That's the year right now.
Yeah, no, that's crazy.
That's right. It's gonna be more scratchy.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Right. You're right. Right now, the work is crazy. So the roommate, she's yeah.
Does she want to come
20
to the city
patients.
tomorrow? She come to the city with you tomorrow. We'll hit the.
You want to go to the city tomorrow to get noodles? You want to go noodles? No. You want to go to the city for lunch?
Noodles with OC.
Noodles with OC. The noodles at the Chelsea market. Yo, there's this noodle place at the Chelsea market. Last time when we went for bagels, I think Diego was with us, and we saw the thing. We were like, oh yeah, there was a line. It was like around the corner. It was so long for these.
What, for ramen? Just ramen, or
they're like hand pounded noodles. Yeah, hand pounded.
Tremblage.
Yeah, and then a tiger salad. It's like a cucumber with just tons of parsley. Cilantro. Sorry. Oh, it's so delicious. It was very good stuff, guys. Very good stuff. Let's see. 62 for this thing. but she doesn't want to go. She's not in the mood. Oh my god, 16,800 deep sea full matte PVD.
By the way, that Thai place we went to lunch, was it last week or the week before?
Huh?
Remember the Thai place? Remember the Thai place we went to?
Yeah. What
With,
about it? Oh, that was amazing. That was
wasn't it good?
amazing.
Yeah, it was good. Where we had the beer. The what was the beer? The
Modelo.
No. It wasn't Modelo.
Oh no. Yeah. Kensington something.
No,
K something.
No.
It was K something. It started with the K. It's a Taiwanese beer. What's the Taiwanese beer company? Hold on, don't say it. Let people guess. Was it Taiwanese though? I don't think it was Taiwanese.
I have it right in front of my. It's Thai. It was Thai. Thai beer.
Was it?
What's the most famous Thai beer, guys, in the chat?
Thai beer, most famous Thai.
First person to guess it wins. Go, hurry.
But what's the prize?
There's no prize. It's just you get the bragging rights of being first.
We should give the winner a bottle of Barolo.
What's the mainstream biggest Thai beer brand?
Biggest Thai brand. I don't know. People don't know. Was it this one?
Yeah, Boston Collector.
Yeah.
Boston Collector got it. Singa.
Yeah. No, it's not Boston Collector. It's DC. Chang? No.
Boston Collector got it.
Yeah, Singa. Yeah, Singa.
So we went to Thai food and we had Singa beers.
Yeah.
And I had Penang curry. And you had, I forget, you had something weird,
I had
right?
crispy, what was it called?
Like a crispy fish or something? Oh,
yeah.
You couldn't finish it. Yeah.
Because it was so much. It was so much food. So much crispy fish. And I ate too many spring rolls. I was so hungry. I attacked those spring rolls like an animal.
Those were good.
Yeah. And then man, that food was so good. What, you want to go again?
Let's go.
Yeah, that was good. Yo, roommate, you have to go to this Thai place with us. It's so amazing. The food is so fresh, delicious. It's gonna blow your mind.
Oh, remember that you took those
pictures. He wants to go again. It's crazy.
I took you, but
what do you mean you took me? I showed you the place. You didn't want to walk. You guys were complaining. How much walking? How much more walking?
Oh my god, the walk.
It's like, worth it. It was worth it. The walk was worth the food, the reward. The reward. It was so delicious. By the way, what do you think about this? I don't mind. I don't mind that they did this to a Rolex Deep Sea. Yeah, but I don't mind it. You know what? Those don't sell anyways. So I appreciate when these guys take and decommission some of them and make shit like this. It's fine. There's enough. These are mass-produced products. It's okay if few of them get, are turned into some custom mods. You can't. That's the whole point. I think it's the art. It's art. It's an artistic kind of expression. Huh? It's fuck it. Well, I some people gonna like it. I kind of like it. I would never buy this thing.
Which one you don't like?
What do you mean?
Which one you don't like? You don't have anything. Just like everything.
I don't like everything. I tell you when I don't like something. I tell you I don't like something.
I never heard you don't like.
No, I'm just telling you that I used to not like this. I'm starting to change. I'm starting to understand. I get the... No. Here, check this out. Speaking of custom, look at this. It's a Rolex Daytona Picasso edition, white ceramic. It's a white ceramic Daytona. Yesterday, we saw a white ceramic AP with rose gold highlights. Here, it's a white ceramic Daytona, guys.
Hey, Tim, Tim, yes. I'm going to see you guys soon. I have to go take a shower, doing a lot of stuff.
I get it. Peace out, Marcelo.
Love you guys.
Good morning or good night.
Good morning and good night, sir. We're just about to wrap it up, guys. We're just about to wrap.
This is terrible. By the way, I sent you some pictures. Actually, your pictures, but I sent them back to you.
Where's my phone? Roommate, give me the phone. What's over there? Roommate, help out. In the meantime, guys, make sure you subscribe to my my new Instagram account. The link is in the chat. Okay. Then check out Threads. Follow me on Threads. Okay, the link is in the chat. Okay, and become members. Where's the link for that? Here we go. New tab. Guys, become members or upgrade your membership. Times are tough. Times are tough, guys.
Subscribe
And
to Roommate on Instagram. It's me, Roommate on IG.
yeah,
Actually, I
you
don't
know,
know
she
that.
has Instagram actually.
She should make a
And
she should make a private, a special one. Just Roommate.
you closed? Oh, you shut it down? You like hit it? Oh, she hit it because she was getting too many people kind of harassing her and stuff.
No. No, I just shut down.
What?
Just I don't want to.
Oh, yeah. This was
Everyone miss me.
good.
I'm
Oh
not
shit.
interested in.
You're not interested anymore?
Mm.
In the show?
No.
In the bullshit?
No, it's just Instagram stuff.
Oh, in the Instagram
yes.
stuff. Oh, okay. Boom. Look at that. That was good. That was good. Do you have the picture actually of the food? Because I took picture of the spring rolls, but then when my fish came, I just jumped into it. It looked so delicious. I couldn't wait another second, OC. It's pretty good. Oh damn. Roommate, what about something like this? A
No.
36 mil day.
No.
It's going to be a lot smaller, more wearable, and it's cool.
Whatever full gold watch is gangster watch. Whatever the full gold is a gangster watch.
Whatever white gold is gangster
No,
what? No,
no
but
food
you kind
shots.
of gangster. You want to be a little bit of
I
gangster.
just want the GMT.
You just want GMT, okay? She wants the Guinness. She wants the Guinness GMT, guys.
But why get a Guinness when you can get a full yellow
I know
gold
for
day
for
date?
same price. It's the same. It's actually cheaper. It's cheaper.
I know what I want.
You know what? She knows what she wants. You hear that? Boom, guys. Do you hear that? The roommate said she knows what she wants, and so should you. Don't let any fucker out there tell you what to think or what to do. Be your own man or a woman or one of those transitional situations. Hit the upvote button, guys. Leave me a comment. It's so important. Please. What you liked, what you didn't like. I'm working on a lot. I need feedback, okay? I need feedback. Tons of feedback. I'm going to be highlighting the best comments. Leave me a comment, okay? Don't be like this. And upvote the stream. Yeah, and tune in tomorrow. Peace out.